Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully well. As you can see, we have Mr. Munchkin sleeping in the hammock. And we have a lovely special diamond. We have a lovely special diamond art today of the green tree from the tree series. As you can see, it's quite pretty. So I hope everybody's doing well today. It's a very interesting evening on Joey's live last night. Anybody who missed it, that's unfortunate because it was really good. So we will get back to this. And hopefully we will have some people to join us. Good morning, Miss Marley. How are you today? Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're well. We're doing a special diamond today. Started it last night. It was very, very fun. Hopefully you guys will get to see a little bit of it. Oh, I had the other one close. I don't have it right now, but here we go. I'm all right. How are you? I am all right. So yeah. Sorry about that. It's just a special diamond with all the special ones on it. These lovely different shaped diamonds. They're good. You can see one of them up there. It's Munchkin. Yeah, that's Munchkin. Yeah, he's asleep in the little hammock there. Because it is still early for them guys. So, are you bringing us some pets today, Marley? I was doing this last night, but I ended up getting too tired, and then I ended up getting too tired and falling asleep. So I didn't get it as done as I wanted to. But there's a lot of pretty cool stuff in these. These are well worth doing. That's for sure. I'm just not quite with it yet. If you give me... Oh, my rats are like that. They sleep until it's noon. They wake up at 7. Yeah, exactly. That's something I do too. All right. So yes, anybody who would like to bring up their pet or their artwork, go ahead. We'll see how Miss Jamie's doing. Hopefully she got her artwork and is kind of ready. Cool. That sounds all right. Marley said she's going to feed the squirrels later. That's kind of cool. Oh, I hate when it does that so much. Well, you could diamond art with us or something, Marley, if you wanted to. Entirely your choice. I had the window open, but of course all my neighbors have decided today is a good day to do their lawn. So, yeah. I'm not going to be able to hear you guys if I keep the window open. Or you won't be able to hear me, I mean. My neighbors are very inconsiderate people. All of them. Ooh, good stuff. That's awesome. They love those. Are so good for them. It's there's more protein and more calcium in that. So, and they need that. They need calcium for their teeth. So, I'm stuck to everything. Wow, it's crazy. So, yeah. There is a basketball game on tonight. Milwaukee better get it together, boy. So, Marley, I know you would have missed it. Yeah, not too many peanuts because it drains their calcium. It's not very good for them. It's not as good for them anyway. Last night on Joey's show, we were raising money for the Cleveland Food Bank. And the guys decided that waxing their bodies would be a good way to raise money. So, Ashley and I both sent money. It was for a good cause. It's actually Leprechaun's cause. But I think we raised, I don't know, $500, $600 maybe worth of food that they're going to go buy. So that was fun. I'm not quite sure how Joey's feeling this morning. Probably not very good. He's missing a hair in the center of his chest. So that isn't good. But, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Lots of laughing. It's pretty cool. It was cool. It was fun. It really was fun. I got to admit, it was a lot of fun. So, yeah. It's nice to do stuff for charity. Last night there was a mouse. Oh. You need to get a humane trap. Probably because it's summer and they can get in your house. It's really not that hard for them. I would probably try to set a humane trap, Marley, near where your food is for your animals. That's probably where you'll find it. A humane trap, it's kind of like a little tunnel thing, and you hang fruit or something in it, and then they go over the door, and it snaps the door shut. So it doesn't hurt them. Scares them a little probably, but it doesn't hurt them. And then in the morning you take them outside and you let them out. Far away from your house, preferably. And that's that. That is how you deal with that. If that isn't good enough, they're not expensive. Tell your parents they're not expensive. They're very, very easy to very, very easy to load. Just get a piece of fruit. Don't ever give mice cheese either, by the way, guys. They can't have dairy. Okay. Yeah, it's really easy, Marley. You're gonna end up putting it somewhere not exactly in plain sight because yeah, they won't go in it. But You can put it somewhere like usually against a wall. I have 4. I think I have 4 traps. I think I have 4 humane traps for my mice if they ever got out. 2 smaller, 2 bigger, but it was big enough to catch a mouse, so it doesn't usually take very long. So yeah, you can probably do that. Don't scream. Oh my God, it's not going to hurt you. It's more scared of you than you are of it, trust me. Especially if it knows there's cats. Well, obviously mine don't care, but most normal mice will not want to be near the smell of a cat. You know? Just bait it with some kind of fruit. Something they really, really like so that they have to run across the door thing. Then you'll be able to catch it and release it outside, far away from your house. Like go to the end of the block or something. Yeah, remember how loud that is to them too, Marley. Think about their little ears. You probably scared it to death. Try not to scream. It's not going to hurt you. It doesn't want anything to do with you, trust me. It's too bad you don't know where it came from, but you guys should probably leave traps out for a little bit. I'm just saying. Wow. The bathroom is a great place, actually, to put your trap. Because it'll probably end up in there. So that could be good. Good morning, anybody who's here. Hello. Welcome to Saturday. Yeah, please don't put out sticky paper. That stuff's all very cruel, guys. So yeah. Good morning to anybody who's just come in. How are we today? Hopefully well. Looks like I forgot to do these last night. I was pretty tired, I gotta admit. There's 2 little butterfly things on here, and I guess I missed them. Anyway, Ashley and I both contributed 25 bucks. So hopefully, hi Mark, how are you today? I hope everything is well. I hope you're feeling better. Good morning. Every time I watch you doing these diamond art, I think how bad it would be at it. Each diamond would need to be the size of a hockey puck. Aw. No, fine. You don't even want to look at this one. This one's very, this is called Special Shapes. It is a little less work, but it's harder. It's more intricate. It's hard to explain, but I did one of these yesterday. I got it done in 4 hours. I know. Don't say it. I know. So, Mark, how are you? How are your animals? How's Gidget? How is everybody? How's everybody doing? How's Babe? How's the deer? How's How's everybody doing? Good? I hope good. See, these are marked. These are special diamond. You can see, look at the shapes. See the differences. Aw. I'm sorry Mr. Bean is being bad. Mr. Bean, of course, is Marley's rabbit. One of them. I'm sorry he's being a pain. That doesn't seem like him, though. Why is he being bad? What's he doing that's so bad? Sorry. Yep. Hey, Chazzer. Chazzer, rinkety-dinkus. What's he doing that's so bad? I mean, I know he chews on stuff. I thought all rabbits chewed on stuff. He's out on free roam. Ah. Well, you can show us if you want. I love Mr. Bean. He's a hoot. I don't think Mark has seen Mr. Bean, actually. Of course, I don't know, but I don't think so. Okay, hon, 20 minutes. I'll be in the chat. That is from Miss Charlene, guys. So if you're looking forward to talking, seeing her, she'll be here shortly, she says. Cool. We have a new friend in the United States that's going to start diamond painting, so that's pretty cool. Named Miss Jamie. I believe it's Miss Jamie. Very fun stuff, and I hope she'll be joining us sometime soon. I got an email from Tracy yesterday. Tracy is the one who does the huge diamond art. She just finished a truck, a big truck with leaves and flowers and trees, and wow. Incredibly huge diamond art painting that she did. So that was cool. They're not good. They are good. Waiting for Babe to let her babies to come out for the first time and want to see Lady Spawn more. Just too many people around. Gidget is great. Sorry, I had to look back. Got kicked off. Oh, well, that's okay. And Mr. Bean did what? He chewed open my bag of apple crisp cracker snack. Ooh. Well, in his defense, are they on the floor? I mean, if you think of it this way, Marley, anything that you wouldn't want your children to get into, you don't want your pets to get into. So take it off the floor. Take it like you gotta bunny proof your area. Do you know what I mean? Kitty! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, kitty. That's one thing I can say. Oh, they're not on the floor? How did she get them? I guess it comes down to where you put it. I don't know. As I've said, now chipmunks, I think, are more climby than bunnies are. Of course, I don't know that, but yeah, Marley, this is Mark. Mark, this is Marley. Kitty, enough. Stop. You're being annoying. Stop it. She's right in front of me here. She's just being annoying. As she is at 4 in the morning and 6 in the morning and 12 at night. She's just, wow. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but I got her some hairball stuff the other day. And I've only given her one dose, and I think the dose was low. We haven't had any hairballs since, so I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, she said, yeah, the chipmunks probably climb more. Yeah. You got unsubscribed to me? Stupid. You know what? And it's so stupid because they did that to me with your channel too. And I was like, what the heck? What do you do? What? It's so silly. Oh, Mark, well, I got this little tube of hairball stuff. It was on Amazon. It was not expensive. And you give them like it's malt flavor. I guess they like that, okay. And what you do is you give them a half an inch of it per 4.4 pounds of body weight or something. So I know she's 12 pounds, but I only gave her 1 inch because I didn't want to overwhelm her. And she licked it off my finger, and yeah, it's it's nothing since. So yeah, I really wish, especially when I'm trying to do nothing but get to 1,000. I wish they would stop unsubscribing people from me. It's really starting to annoy me. I'm having enough trouble getting them. I don't need them taking the ones I had away too. You know? Anyway, it's just called hairball treatment something. See, because Mark, she has food. Well, I ended up finding the food again too the other day, but I ended up finding the food the other day. And I got it. It's the hairball control. Indoor cat hairball control. Purina food. JJ, just talk in the chat for now, okay? Please. JJ's backstage, guys. I know you can't see him, but he should be able to come over there without any problem. So that would be cool. And yeah. Hopefully that is under control. So, Marley, are you going to bring Mr. Bean up? Ouch. When it comes to subscribers on here, yeah, I know. I don't understand it either. I will have to try to find it when I go to town. Go hairball, just cat hairball hairball control. It's a paste. It's like toothpaste, but it's like got a molasses type. I don't know. It's interesting. It's an interesting product. It doesn't look like a lot, but honestly, if you're only using it like once a week or something, it's going to last a while. So yeah, of course I know that. It might be. You can check. You know what I hate? When people post a video of like a hamster dying. I've seen, yeah, you know what? You need to report that. Every time you see that, report it. They're doing it for views. JJ Hun, can you please try and type in the chat so I can see if you can type or not, please? Yeah, yeah, you're not allowed to show that kind of stuff. So if you see it, you need to report them right away, please, Marley. I know I do. I don't want to see that. Like, you just don't do that. Why don't you try and comfort the animal, people, instead of filming it dying? It's just wrong. It's just really, really wrong. Have more compassion for your animal. you know. Do, 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 do. I don't know how long I'll be here today, Marley, but okay, that sounds good. Kitty! Stop! Listen, Miss Thing. You guys can watch her for a minute, okay? JG, I can't see your type on here. This is really like, okay, I don't see you. Okay. I don't see anything from JJ on here, but okay. Very strange. Yeah, exactly, Marley. Can you guys see JJ in the chat? Because I don't see JJ in the chat. Well, that's not going to be good if I can't see you. Because I can't see what you're writing. Kitty! Kitty! Kitty, look! Morning. Well, I can't see JJ's chat, so that's very strange. All right, as long as you guys can see it, I can't see it, but okay. I can't see it, Jay, so. All right, I don't know what's up with that, but all right. All right, it was up far too late, and yeah. Stop it. This is why you have issues. Knock it off. Stop it. You're being horrible. Stop. Just be a good girl, okay? Can you just be a good girl? Can you be a good girl? Yes, can you be good buttons? Not sure? You thinking about it? Okay, bye, Mark. Have a nice day. Yeah, Marley, you think that, but she's hi Gerbil. Good morning. Hi Gerbil. Oh, hi Gerbil. How are you today? It's pet day. Yeah, make sure when you see that next time you report it right away, please. And don't just report it once, report it and report it again and report it again under different categories. I don't know. I'm not reporting one right now, so I can't think of it, but offhand. But I don't know. Like I said, I can't think of it right now, but I would know it if I was looking at. Yeah, of course you can, Gerbil. I would love to see ponies. And I need my art cam back here. There we go. Yeah, well, that's the problem. This is sick people, and that's the kind of stuff that needs to be. Yeah, oh, cool. Okay. Cool. Okay, I can't really see it very well, but it's not right. It's wrong, and I don't like it, and I don't really condone that in any way, shape, or form. So, you know, it doesn't matter. It's wrong. It's just wrong. That's cute.
Come on, pony. Oh, I do. Oh.
Oops. Cool. Wow. Cool. That is cool. It's very, very cool. So what about your art, Marley? Are you keeping up with that, or? Sorry, I have the wrong cool. Yeah. Last night was a very late night for us, so Joey was collecting money on his site on his show for the Cleveland food drive. And yeah. So we were donating money last night. Lots of laughs. It was fun. Cool. That's kind of awesome. So yeah, looks like my haters are back. That's awesome. You'll end up getting a whole bunch of thumbs down on all your videos. It is what it is, I guess. Still counts, but it's just frustrating. I can't even imagine what it would be that would make somebody cool. I can't believe that it would, like, I just don't understand what could possibly make somebody thumbs down a chipmunk. I mean, I just don't even understand that at all, but it is what it is, I guess, so. Very silly, my friends. Wow, I'm so tired of doing this color. I don't want to do it anymore. I want to go to something special. These are boring. They're just round diamonds, you know. But I guess you gotta do them. The special shapes are cooler. Munchkin is sleeping in the thing there. If you can see him. I don't know if you can see him, but yeah. Okay, bye, gerbil. Well, yeah, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if we can see him, JJ, sure. Yeah, I can't. You said your cat was in the room. Hi, Sweepy. Hello, I'm fine. How are you? Thank you. Ah, thank you, my friend. That was Chaz, guys, by the way. Yes, that was Chaz making that racket over there. Chaz, what are you doing? Thank you. You too, Sweet Pea? Sweet Pea with the wonderful voice. Yes. She's very nice, people. Sweet Pea's very, very, very. Yes, see? See this crafting. This one has very special shape. Look, Sweet Pea. See the diamond? See, they're very sparkly. See? This is called special shape. See? It's very, very, very different. Very different type. Very small, but very, very tiny. Very, very tiny piece. Yes, I know. It's very pretty. I have one here. Wait, I show you. Hang on. Don't go. I show you. Hang on. Here, look at the cat. Okay, I'll be right back. I go find. I finished one last night. I show you. And then you see. And you go, oh my goodness, it's so beautiful. Hang on. I got to get out of this. There. Okay, there it is. Okay, this one you will like very much. So I will show you. Okay, I come back. I show you. Try not to spill my coffee. Okay. Okay, get ready. It's very pretty. Okay, I show you this one. Okay. This one. Okay. This one is done, guys. This is from last night. This is finished. So if you see, do you see how small? You see how small the pieces? Look at the small those little pieces. Do you see? Do you see the how pretty? You see the Marley? Do you see the little diamonds in it? Look at how small. Look, so tiny. It's so tiny. They're very. But there you go. This is it's. I have 4. Thank you. I have 4 trees. This is winter. Right? This is winter one. And then this is the green one. And I have a pink one. This took me about 4 hours to do this. It's very, very intricate work. You need to use stuff like this, guys, when you're putting those little shards on. You have to use these little tiny tweezers to put the shards in. It's very hard. But anyway, I want to do this one today. So we will do that for you, with you, and we will see. And hopefully it'll be very beautiful. And I will definitely be keeping them. The other one is pink. And then there's one that's all the seasons together. Yes. Yes. Very, very, very. I prefer it. Char will be on soon. Yes, she will. The first painting. Oh, yeah. I do too. Did I lose my other camera? Oh, jeez, hang on, guys. Already, we're having problems. I hate having problems. All right. Stupid phone. What's the problem? Oh. Stupid thing. All right, guys. All right. I killed my phone. I have to let it charge back up. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I killed my phone. I wasn't paying attention, apparently. I apologize, guys. Yeah. Hi, Chatter. Sorry, guys. It'll recharge, I promise, and then I'll put it back up. But I drained out my phone, so I'm sorry for that. Apparently. Here's one of the, here. Hi, Jules. There's one of the diamonds from the other one. Here. Jules. Look, Jules. How you doing? Hi. Hi, little hot box. Hi, Lena. How do you like it? Does you like it? It's pretty, huh? Are you working on something today, Lena? Oh, Sweet Pea says, it's odd not seeing you on the panel when I get the chance. Well, Marley, Julie hasn't jumped up yet, so. And I just killed my phone because it wasn't plugged into the thing properly, and yeah. So sorry about that, guys. It'll only be a minute until, well, it'll be a bit until I get my phone back up, but I was doing this, and I'm now bored of that color, so I don't want to do it anymore. But if anybody would like to jump up, like Lena, what are you doing already? What are you doing? Lena, was yours a special one or just a normal one, or what was it? Do you guys just want to look at the cat? You can look at the cat. She's over there if you want. She's right over there. We could have a cat cam for a minute, I guess. I don't have any, yeah. It's odd not seeing you on the panel. Yes, I am, Sweet Pea. I'm going to do that, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'd prefer to have some animals up here and some people up here. Sorry I killed my chipmunk phone. It was not intentional, as I said. I didn't check the thing before yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't check the thing. And yes, I will definitely frame this. Absolutely. It's too pretty. Look how pretty it is. I can't not frame it. Look at it. Yeah. See? It's very pretty. Oh. I didn't know my chipmunk phone. My phone that was on the chipmunks, I didn't charge it. Like, look at this. Even this part, guys. Look how small this is. Do you know how intricate that is? You know what I mean? Like, it's so. But look at how it is. Yeah, I would charge your phone too, Miss Marley. But it's so pretty. And apparently this isn't the prettiest one. So, but this one has the most shards in it, which are those little tiny fractions of, you know. So I think what am I gonna do here? I think maybe we'll do the D. The D is 7. So let's find this. Oh, look at these. Woo. Beautiful. Jules, you coming up to see me, babe? It should be, my phone should be charged relatively soon. I think, I don't know. Okay, guys, let's do these, and then it'll actually take on some act. See, look at that. Look at them. Look how pretty they are. See? So what I did was, so this is the D. So you take it with the you can take it with the tweezers. I do it that way. See? Ta-da! Here's one. They're very big and they have to fit exact. That's the issue. So they have to fit exact, you know. They're very pretty though. So we'll take that off for now. Get some more of these. Just stick them into the little spots where they go. They're very pretty. These do have to be very exact, guys. Like exactly exact. You know what I mean? Can you see them? I put the big stones in for you guys so you could see how they look. There's always extras too, so this is kind of fun because what's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up having extras of all these special diamonds. And then I'll be able to use them in other projects if I feel like it, you know? Yeah, so that's kind of fun. There's always extras, so they always give you extras, guys, in case. Maybe not, 30% extra like other ones, but they do always give you extra in case, you know. So, Jules, you missed Joey's show last night. It was really entertaining. We all paid money to donate to the Cleveland Food Bank. And the guys did a bunch of waxing. It was quite entertaining. Yeah, quite entertaining. Oh, there's another one there. See, I almost missed it. You just push it down when it's done. There we go. Isn't that nice? There we go. So Char will be here soon, guys. But now you can see now the gem is in. See the big gem? I put that in for you. So now I got that extra. I will put that away and we'll try something else in here. They are very, oh, I missed another D already. See, I wasn't even looking. Oh, D is the pattern number I'm on with these really bright diamonds, by the way. So there we go. Whoop, there we go. Perfect. So I have this many left over. Hi. No problem, Ash. So these are all spares, guys. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, I lost my chipmunk cam. Oh, okay. So yeah, please, by all means, if you guys see this, I do think that it is, I do think it's listed in the StreamYard, but I'm just trying to think of what I should do next, you know? I want to get that color finished and then I'll be done it, but then I always seem to find one where there's color that I missed that I didn't know I missed. You know, I'll put this on so maybe so you can see it a little better. I don't know if that's any better. I don't know. Charlene is supposed to be here any minute from London. Sorry about my cell phone on the Chipmunks. It wasn't charged and it's now gone off. I'm charging it, so hopefully it won't take too long. And hopefully it won't take too long. So, yeah. I'm going to try and do this. When I'm doing a special one, I really don't feel like doing flat diamonds. That's the point of doing a special shaped one, is so you don't have to. But yeah, these are just not cooperating at all today. Yeah, just go and talk there, JJ, please. Thank you, sweetheart. Jules, are you coming up? It was quite an evening, boy. It was quite the evening. Poor Joey's missing half his hair today. Chest hair, arm hair, armpit hair, head hair. Jeez. So Jules, yeah, it was interesting. All right. Joey and them waxing themselves for charity, basically. So I'm not sure exactly how long that went on. But I know that when we left, he'd raised almost $500, so I guess that's good. I guess. Well, Joey said he would match all the money raised, so I think we raised about $250 and he's matching it. So, donations for Cleveland City Food Bank. Oh, Mr. Bean, he's such a nutter brother. He's such a nut butter. I know. I just tell him no. I don't know. I don't know if rabbits listen. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I've never had to train or discipline a rabbit, so I don't really know what you can or cannot do to get through their head. If that makes any sense at all. Really not too sure. But yeah. I would have forgot that one. Hello. Hi. Oh, thank you, Life in Stitches. Thank you. I apologize. My iPhone is charging. It was on the Chipmunks, but my phone unfortunately ran out of battery. So I'm recharging it now, and hopefully the Chipmunks will be back on camera shortly. I appreciate you coming in, though. If you guys want to jump on, by all means, please come up. Love to have you. Very much. Yeah, this is hard to do with the plastic off because I'm sticking to everything, so. Well, I saw a window and then it went away. All right, Marley. Whoever just tried to come up, yeah, Jay, I don't. It kind of meant. It kind of meant Marley or Jules, but. Ba, 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 ba. And I don't know why I can't see what you're writing, so I don't know why. I took it yeah. Okay, people don't. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Jay, people want to talk about, they want to talk about different things. They want to talk about more, I don't even know how to word it. They want to talk about more grown-up things. I guess that's the only way I can put it. I don't want to put it like that, but you know what I mean? Man, this is so hard. I want to change colors. I don't like this color. Come on, phone. Let me check my phone, guys. Okay, thanks. God. Here, you can watch the cat. Oh, Jesus. Hi, baby. Hi, Come on, phone. Let's go. Charge. This is so ridiculous, guys. So at 20%. I can't do anything at 20%. I've got to charge it. It's going to take a bit. Sorry. I could at least charge it here, though, probably. Hang on. I just hate when stuff doesn't work right. Oh, well. Guess I need more video cameras. I don't know. Put it on my super speed one here, and we'll see if it makes a difference. All right, there we go. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. There's a lot of moving around, a lot of stepping over wires and crap. So there we go. I wish it was. What can we do next? I gotta get that done. I gotta get that color done. Then I won't have to do it anymore, you know. Only for a minimal amount of time.
Yay.
Yeah, not for long though, okay?
Yeah, sorry if I don't stay here forever, guys.
It's alright.
But, I've been doing a lot of crap recently. Honestly, I have.
I thought you were going to talk about animals.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So what's your cat's name?
Elsa Kitten, or just Elsa Cat. A lot,
okay.
But she is she also one time, like I think it was this week, she went into heat.
Oh, well, you guys should get her fixed.
But don't worry, she stopped now.
Well, you still need to fix your animals.
Yeah.
That's like a responsible thing to do. You know? So they don't get out.
They also have 2 pet turtles. One's called Josephine. Believe it or not, one time, my mom decided, like, you know how, female turtles have short tails and boys have long ones.
Okay.
Yeah. Turns out that Josephine was actually a girl instead of a boy. And when we thought that she was a boy, I named her Joe, until one day when we found out that she was actually a girl. Then we decided to change her name to Josephine. Then we got another turtle, which was saved by another person. Cool. Josephine was found near Dad's work, and then she's been here ever since.
What do you keep turtles in? What do they live in?
They live in 2 tanks.
Okay.
2 fish tanks.
Turtle
tanks. Yeah.
What goes inside a turtle tank?
I don't know. Turtles and decorations for some.
Do they live in sand or shavings or like grass or?
Yeah, they
What's
live
under their feet? What's under their feet in their cage?
I don't. I might have to go look at them. Hold up, AFK.
Oh, okay. Because a mouse has to have shavings under their feet. So that's always fun.
Rocks, not those kinds of rocks that are outside, but it's rocks that's inside of the tank.
Do they have to have a house to live in, or do they crawl under things?
Well, they have this thing that they use. And looks like Marley's like this pet with pets to back.
Hey, Marley.
And also, I'm so sad that Frick from All My Kitties died.
Well, that was like weeks and weeks ago.
Like, my heart was so freaking broken once I heard that Frick died.
Well,
But then we have Freck again, except you remove the
hi,
I and the I's an
Pooh.
A, so it's Frack.
Oh.
So yeah, let's hope that Frack lives for longer. And also, we've hit the 1 hour mark.
Hi, Mr. Pooh. Hi, Marley. So, Marley, you said Bean is sleeping. Does that mean that we can see him now that he's chilled out?
Who's sleeping?
Marley's pet rabbit, Mr. Bean.
Whoa, Marley has a pet rabbit. That's pretty
She has
nice.
two rabbits, two rats,
Whoa,
two
having
cats.
some. I've been planning on getting like a pet fox one day.
Yeah,
Like
good
a pet
luck.
fox is my dream.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, thanks. I
They're
do
a
need some good luck
lot of
on
money.
getting a pet fox.
$3,500 US on
My
fennec
mom wants a
foxes.
pet raccoon,
Oh yeah, good
and
luck.
one day we might actually get a pet tarantula.
Oh, cool.
Yes, I don't know if spiders count as animals.
They're well, I mean, okay. So okay, mice and rats are animals, but they're rodents. Like they're still an animal, but they're a rodent too. So a spider is an animal, it's something else too. Arachnid, it's in the arachnid family, right? So but it's
Mm-hmm.
still an animal, it's still a breathing reproducing thing. So, Marley, are you gonna let us see Mr. Bean pretty please? I never ask you to let me see Mr. Bean, but I need to see some Mr. Bean today.
Who's Mr. Bean?
Mr. Bean is her rabbit. He's white
Oh,
and he's got little spots on him all over, and he looks like a calico cat.
okay.
It's very cool looking. He's kind of a troublemaker. He gets in a lot of trouble, but he's also young.
Also,
So
did you know that 2 days ago was Ringo Starr's birthday?
no.
If you don't know who Ringo Starr is, this is
Oh,
the
I know
only
who
time
it
I'm going to
is.
talk about Thomas. He was a Thomas the Tank Engine narrator, which in the
I
fandom is
know.
probably he's most known for. But
I
he also
know. I've
does
met
songs.
him.
I also have a snack next to me just in case I get hungry.
Cool.
I had mini chips ahoy earlier. They
Cool.
didn't look like minis, but were in a bag, so I'm counting that. Like the ones I got were in like this cup thingy.
Okay.
Like, but this time it was just this
Cool.
time it's in a bag.
Cool. Yeah. Like a kangaroo and a koala or marsupials, but they're still animals. Like they're subspecies. Like they're sub. Here you go. Hi, Mr. Bean. Nice
Whoa,
little
Mr. Bean
boy.
looks adorable, honestly.
See how cute he is?
I'm sad that my cat's not here yet. She probably will. Wow, that's a pretty nice rabbit. I wish I had a pet rabbit.
They're good pets, but they're a lot of work.
Yeah.
Like, Mr. Bean is currently doing his free roam time, and as soon as he's done, Mittens needs time out, and they get like 8 hours each.
He's very cute, Marley.
And also, I know I probably said this earlier, like from like on the Wednesday or Saturday or Thursday. I don't know what day it was. I said that if I learned how to tie my shoes, I would get this Thomas set.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And also, once I'm a teenager, expect videos from me.
I'm sorry,
Like,
it's what?
and once I'm a teenager, expect videos from me.
Sure, you could be doing videos anyway, just don't show your face.
Okay, I never do.
Marley's gonna learn that pretty soon too. Don't show your face, Marley. Just do your lives and don't put your face on it. And you'll have less issues with YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just made a whole live streaming channel so that.
But if they find it and you do the same thing, they'll shut it down too.
Yeah, they will.
Do you notice how I'm almost never in my videos anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
That same reason.
no, I'm 54.
54.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, if you don't show your face, it's a lot harder for them to figure out how old you are.
Yeah.
You know, because Marley, I mean, I know how old you are, but you look younger.
Yeah.
And it's not personal. I just don't want. Now, I want to warn you as well, Miss Girly, that if they shut down one of your channels, they'll shut them all down.
Yeah, and we don't want that to happen.
Nope.
Especially
So
my
if
main
you
channel.
if you want to do a live stream, do it. Oh, sorry, am I still on you only? I'm sorry, Marley. But I like that. Look at that bunny. I'm gonna leave it on the bunny because the bunny's so chill. But if you want to do a live like this, Marley, there's no reason that you can't do it like that. There's no reason. Put it on one of your pets and start talking. It'll be
Yeah, that's
fine.
what I'm gonna do. I don't know the next time I'm gonna go live because yeah, I just don't know, but
Me either. I won't be able to be live Monday, guys. I got doctor's appointments. Sorry. So
Oh.
that
Well,
acts
I
as
wish you luck on your doctor's appointment.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'll
Thanks.
be babysitting on Monday, so
Oh, cool.
yeah, Monday, Tuesday, and maybe Wednesday.
Yeah, cool. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, it
excited.
does.
Aw, Bean. Hey,
Did we just say
Beaner.
the same thing? Like we just said, yeah, it does. We just said that at the same time.
Bean. Aw.
Also, I
And
have a
then,
question for all of you. What is
sure.
your favorite animal?
Oh,
To be honest, mine's the cat.
favorite animal for what though?
Are you
To
talking about?
look at, to own, to like.
I know that white chipmunks is, well, chipmunks, if I'm correct.
Yeah, probably.
2 words for you.
I wish.
Called it.
I wish they were. I wish they were more friendly, but got to work on that. You can't. They
Yeah.
don't just come that way. You have to. No,
Do you
I
like
mean,
Alvin and the Chipmunks? I bet you. I think you do like Alvin and the Chipmunks.
I do not.
Oh
Oh
god.
look, I never knew that.
Well, that's
I'm just saying,
pretend. That,
I'm surprised that you don't like a show that's based around chipmunks.
yeah, but
That's
not
just
real
surprising to me.
chipmunks. If it was real chipmunks, I would like it. It's fake. It's all fake. It's not real, so no.
Oh yeah,
If it was real, if it was one with real chipmunks, I would love it. But it's because it's a cartoon and it's not based on anything real, so that's why. That's all. That's why. So,
okay.
favorite animal to, if I could have any animal in the world I wanted, as long as it wouldn't
Also, I
eat
think the
me.
reason why. Oh wait, hold up. You can talk. I'm not gonna try to take this stream over like I used to.
That's okay. You go ahead and talk.
Okay, so I know how you said that you don't see my comments from YouTube. You
No,
know,
I can't. I unblocked you. I don't understand why
I
I
know.
can't see
I
them.
think that's just a bug. I think that's either a glitch or it's a bug.
I'll look later.
Yeah, let's hope that it's just a glitch or a
I
bug.
took you off of Bard, banned, whatever. So I said I would, and I did. So I did take it off. So I really can't do much more than that. Oh, my phone's at 50%. Yay!
Yay! We have
Mr.
50%.
Bean.
Let's party because your phone's
Okay,
at 50%.
okay, wait though. Marley, do you not see how close in color your rabbit is to my cat? Look
Yeah,
at
he does look a lot like your cat.
look at
Yeah.
look at the cat and look at the. Okay, hang on.
Also,
Here,
if I
look,
leave randomly, that's just me accidentally
look at
logging off
that.
because I'm clumsy
Yeah,
sometimes.
they do look like really similar.
Look at Jay.
Yo, the accuracy. They literally look so close.
They've got the same kind of ruffly pattern. They both have white. Of course, your beautiful orange is much more orange than my cat, but
So, I'll tell you what my cat looks like since
hey,
the camera feature's blocked because online safety. Anyways, so my cat's color is
kitty.
both my cat's color is white and blue, but it's white and gray. But it looks white and gray, and the reason why she's called Elsa is because
Cleaners.
the white and blue fur. She's a
Right.
tabby cat. She's a she looks like a kitten when she's actually a full grown cat. She was born in December 2020, which explains why she still looks like a baby cat,
Well, yeah,
aka a kitten.
yeah. She's
To be
probably
honest,
like,
kittens are more cuter than cats. Like kittens are just small and adorable. When they become big, I honestly don't see the the adorableness in them. Honestly,
still adorable.
They're
yeah,
always
cats are
adorable.
adorable, but I like them as kittens mostly. And I'm not
Well,
hating
yeah,
on
but
cats
I mean,
because I like
that's like
animals, even though
that's like
I.
a mother saying to her child, "Oh, I liked you so much better when you were little."
That is.
You know what? I kind of regret that. All cats are
Yeah, I
cute.
would regret saying that, Jake.
Yeah. I'm sorry, cat fans. Please do not be
My
knocking
God,
at my door with your pitchforks and your
whose
torches because
opinions expressed are not those
we'll
of
have
the
to
White
move out.
Chipmunks or the White Chipmunks channel. Please do not send me any emails regarding them. Thank you.
Yeah, please do not send any emails regarding
I
I'm just
I
saying.
agree that everything little is very cute, and everything as a baby is very, very cute. But
And also I've seen turtles with alligator heads.
okay, that's really weird.
It is. I actually did. I'm not actually lying. I did.
Okay, that's cool.
Kind of weird now that you think of it.
But what you can say is this, okay? There's nothing more satisfying, Jay, than having a baby animal and being able to assist in its development of growth by teaching it things
Look at him. He's like climbing on me.
and
Oh,
and stuff. That's very satisfying, and you can't do that when if everything's going to be a baby its whole life. It has to be grown. So
Yeah, I've been raising Mr. Bean since he was 8 weeks old, so he's like been with me for a really long time,
yep,
and I've been able to teach him a lot of things. And I think that's why we have a close bond because I've been raising him
probably.
since he was a baby, but he's still really naughty.
Well, he's still young too.
Yeah, he is still young. He's not even a year old yet.
Well, he'll grow out of that, hopefully.
Yeah, he's neutered and
Yeah.
everything, and usually, I mean, he's way better now than he was before he got neutered because he was so naughty. He was not neutered.
Yeah.
but
I
this.
like this little fleece blanket. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
has all the Santas on it. This is from Christmas. He got it for Christmas.
I love it.
Yeah, even animals get Christmas presents. Also, I changed my profile picture to
Don't
look.
bite me, Mr. Bean.
Marley, what do you think of my profile picture?
Thomas?
Yeah, it is.
It's a good picture of Thomas.
Yeah. I have more of these. I'm just showing them off. I'm just showing off Thomas pictures. I have this one. It's a CBR3 Thomas.
Hey, let's talk about animals today.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It's an animal day.
Sorry, I'm just showing Thomas profiles that I have. I don't know why. I just have these.
Oh, Marley,
Relic series.
your fleece blanket matches my background.
It does.
Yeah, how
It
do you even get
does.
that?
Like the blue color. I like
Yeah. I try to pick a kitty. Ugh, stop it. I try to pick a different background color every time that I come on so that when I make a thumbnail, it is always a different, nice, shiny color. Like the thumbnail for today I made yesterday.
Oh,
So I'm trying. Kitty, stop chewing on your feet, please.
Oh my
I
gosh.
don't want to
is
take
her
you to the
name?
vet.
Is the
Oh
cat's
my
name
god,
Kitty?
freaking cat. I'm sorry. What was that?
Is the cat's name Kitty?
No, it's Buttons, but I
Oh,
always don't
Buttons.
call her that. So
Okay. So that's all the Thomas the Tank Engine profiles I just wanted to show because, well, I'm too lazy to show the rest of them. Back to my original profile.
Here, Mr. Bean, you want some hay? Here. Good boy. That's a good boy. Good boy. You don't want it?
All of a sudden, it's really quiet.
okay, I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, my husband was in here. I had to talk to him. As much as I dislike doing that, I had to
gosh.
do that. I don't usually do these diamond
Yeah.
payments this way, so
I hope when I grow up, I have a pretty, HOT girl one day. I'm just saying.
it's not about that. It's about personality,
Uh,
morals,
okay. Yeah, I want.
ethics.
Yeah, now
Being
I'm
beautiful
getting
is
kind
just
of
a
hungry. Let me just
bonus.
open my snack. There we go. There they are.
Those beauty is just a beauty fades.
Yeah,
Beauty fades, kid. That's it.
yeah. Thanks for
People,
teaching me.
yeah.
Hold up. Lessons from White Chipmunks.
There's
That's
other
what it should be
things that are
called.
more important. That's all I'm saying. You
Also,
know. Nope.
um,
Sorry, guys.
I have something to say.
Uh, yeah, I'm just wondering what it is Mr. Bean is eating because it looks like a piece of spaghetti noodle.
He's
Mr. Bean from.
He's eating.
Oh yeah, I
hay.
remember Mr. Bean.
Oh.
It's a cartoon character, but so
Okay.
Mr.
they,
Bean,
like
come here, Bubba.
personality matters.
Sure does.
Look doesn't matter. It's
Well,
like
it
you're
matters a
saying that
little,
the
but it
wood is
shouldn't.
the wood is the most important part of a shelf, but it's actually the nails that help it.
Right.
Yeah, the most important character. Actually, never mind. I, like like.
So where are your parents today, Jay?
What?
Where are your parents today?
They're in their. They're in my. Wait. Can you ask that again?
I said, where are your parents today?
Oh, I still live with them.
No, don't.
Are they doing housework? Are they
They're just hanging out.
hanging out? All right. I do lots of hanging out on the weekend.
Don't do that, Mr. Bean.
Sorry, Marley.
He's like always does this.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but chipmunks do that too. So
I think like all I know, the rats do that. Like
yeah, well, yeah,
the rats also chew holes in their fleece.
they're crazy. I know.
The rabbits don't do that, but the rats do chew holes.
Yeah, I know. The chipmunks have
leaving
put
your
holes right
blanket?
through beds. Not a real bed. I meant the bed of their own beds. I buy them.
Okay, Mr. Bean,
You
what
know,
are you doing? Look at him, so cute.
he is cute.
Oh. He's
Very cute. I really wish I had my phone back. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. It's at 60%.
All right.
my phone is at 10%, so I'm probably gonna have to.
Well, you should charge it while you're doing stuff, silly girl.
Yeah, I was charging it, but I took it off the charger to show you, Mr. Bean.
Oh, can't you? Oh, you don't have a cord.
Yeah, I just have my Apple cord. That's all.
Oh, okay. I have a 10-foot extension. I have a 10-foot USB cable for my phone. So,
That's what. Yeah, that's what I need.
yeah, they're not very expensive. I got 4 of them for like $16 or something.
I So a while back, one of my charger broke, and my mom took me to get a new one, and I was like, wow, I saw one that was 6 feet, and I was like, maybe I should get this one. And she said, well, I guess you could, but do you really need a 6-foot charger? And at the time, I was like, no, probably not. Which,
Do you still have any money left on your Amazon thing?
I don't know. I will have to check, and maybe if I do, I'll.
Does a bus count as a car?
A bus?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, a bus is a car, technically. I mean, it's a
Vehicle.
Sorry, what was that?
It's a vehicle.
It's a vehicle, yeah. But you need a special license to drive one.
Hmm?
Different than a driving license. You need a bus license. So I don't know. Why? Are you going to drive a bus?
Probably one day.
Look at his here, Mr. Bean. Look at his chin.
Yeah, hang on, Mar.
Okay.
What are you doing, Mr. Bean?
Also,
stop moving. I would show you. Here, stop moving.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
There's this really cool channel from one of my friends, and he only has how much subscribers? He only has 105 and 156 subscribers. So here, can we get him to 200 subscribers?
No.
I'm gonna put the link to his channel in the chat.
No, please don't do that.
Subscribe to him.
Do not put a link in my chat.
Oops, sorry. I mean, you literally just said it out of the wrong time. Don't click if you.
Don't put links to anything in my channel, please, ever.
Sorry.
It's all right, but it has to be someone I know, first of all. And I don't know them, and I don't know anything about them. I don't know anything about their channel. So yeah, I'm only willing to do that for a channel that I know. Like I would do it for Marley.
Oh.
Because I know Marley.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might subscribe to Marley.
Oh, you should. She got like 8 animals. They're awesome. Roger the cat is like the total bomb. He's awesome.
He is awesome. He like actually talks. Like when he meows.
He's really cool. He's a really cool cat.
Yeah, he's like the best.
Like literally, he's a cat.
Don't dig in my shirt.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're like a famous YouTuber. Your cat blows up.
Yeah.
No, Mr. Bean.
That is so adorable. I just saw it jump.
Yeah, they're cute.
Now he's on a pile of extra blanket.
Sure, that makes sense.
I just told Hayden that CBR3 narrow gauge was back, and he replied with poggers.
Oh, cool.
I don't know what CBR3 narrow gauge was. It was basically a Thomas related game, but it got shut down due to the red saw blade. But it came back. So yep, and I told him if he wanted to, boy.
Wow, Mr. Bean, he sat down just to like.
That's really good.
So Marley, if you have any money left on your Amazon thing, try to get a USB cable or something for your phone distance.
Yeah, I will. Or maybe my parents. Maybe I'll ask them to get.
I would send you one, but you know the situation with that. I'm not allowed to send you anything, so.
Yeah.
Rightfully
is it just me? Or hey, White Chipmunks, is it just me? Or did your voice change? Like, ever since the first time I watched you, I remember your voice being completely different, but now it's completely different.
That's really weird.
Yeah, I don't think
all of a sudden it just doesn't sound normal like it used to.
Hey, great. That's good
nice.
to know.
Okay, I think I'm gonna jump off.
Also, Marley, check your notifications.
Oh, okay. But I think I'm gonna jump off of here because my phone's at 4%. I'll stay in the chat and I'll be back on to feed the squirrels.
Okay,
all right. So I'm gonna just talk to White Chipmunks while we wait for you.
Okay, bye everyone.
Bye, Marley. Okay. Bye, Mr. Bean.
Bye, Mr. Bean.
She has a.
That's pretty nice drawing, by the way.
What? I'm sorry. What?
I said that's a pretty nice painting.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. It'll look better when more bigger gems go in. It's got little ones going in it right
You
now,
know what's
but
sad? It's how there's only one person watching now.
that's okay. There is a very, very, very big.
Oh, it's just you who's watching. Because it automatically says that you're participating in it.
There is a very, very big English. The finals of the England game in football are on today in the UK, and that will be taking a lot of people away from being on YouTube today.
Okay,
But
so Marley's like with pets is in the YouTube chat. So since you can't see my
no,
since you can't see my comments, I might just talk with my voice because to be honest, I think voice is better than text because you don't get to, like text is kind of, pointless sometimes. Yo, I literally just grabbed one of these bear crackers. It's called Teddy Grahams if you don't know what they are, and one of them has a missing ear.
Marley is in the US, by the way.
Also,
yeah,
I love pets, but I eat chicken sometimes. Yeah, I'm not a vegan because I'm just not a fan of being a vegan.
It's everybody's
restricted to good foods. I'm just saying.
Well, it's not like
not
you have
not all vegan foods are bad, but the only vegan food I like is a banana.
Huh.
It just tastes well.
Okay, Marley.
Have fun. Good luck on your lunch break. I might have a lunch break soon. I might have some fish sticks.
Yeah, I don't have lunch
instead of
break.
eating junk like Teddy Grahams.
Fish is good for you.
Mm-hmm.
Seafood is good for you. It's got lots of omega-3 and amino acids and stuff that's really good for your system. See, you also too, I'm sorry, but you're a kid. You should be eating everything. You should not be, if you want to be a vegan, do it when you're an adult and you live on your own and you make your own food decisions. But as long as you have parents, you don't have a lot of choices. You eat what they give you, and that's how it works. That's just how it is. They're watching out for your best interest. Right? Right.
Yeah.
So, what's your favorite? Jay, what's your favorite dinner? What's your favorite food?
My favorite dinner is pizza. What's yours?
My favorite dinner is breaded chicken and corn on the cob.
Yeah, I'm literally on StreamYard, and I literally just got a StreamYard ad on YouTube.
Cool.
No, right?
Yeah, that's
funny.
Well, that's what happens. I get them all the time, and I pay for StreamYard, so I don't know why they give me an ad when I already pay for it. But sure, okay, whatever. So, what's your favorite? Where's your favorite place to go? Like outside, where's your favorite place to visit? Have you been to Disney World? Or
there's something going on with the computer thing. It's like lagging a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Now it's fixed.
So where's your favorite?
It is fixed.
Okay, where's your favorite place to go?
It's KFC. I just like their chicken tenders a lot.
Huh. I
love. Sorry if I talked over you. You continue.
Go ahead. It's all right.
I literally love how I'm in StreamYard right now, and it's giving me StreamYard ads.
Oh. Okay. What's your favorite place to go that isn't food? The zoo, Disney World, the library, the park, the beach, like something out. Maybe you've got a computer issue today. I don't know. We had a storm last week in a tornado warning, and it knocked out all the internet for like a couple days. It was a problem. So, I don't know. Well, we're still waiting for Miss Charlene. There she is. There's my Char. Hello, how are you? Thank you. And he's gone. Okay, Charlene, here's the one that's done already. Just so you know. See? Can you see this? Can you see the pretty? Yeah, it's a lot of work. But yeah, there's the blue one. And I had the chipmunks up. I killed my phone, sweetheart, so. And now I'm doing this one. Not very much done yet, as you can see, but I don't have a whole lot of special diamonds done yet, so that's why it doesn't look so great yet, but I'm trying to get some of the littler stuff done. Okay, I'm going to try and put my phone back in for the chipmunks, guys, okay? So give me a minute, please. Thanks. Wait, sure, I'll be right back. I gotta do this one. Woo. 1 sec. Okay, Chipmunk Cam is back, guys. There you go. You can see a couple of them in the cage there. There we go. Okay. Perfect. So, Char, you have to go watch Joey's stream from last night. We did, there's a Leprechaun TV is raising money for the Cleveland Food Bank, and we were doing donations last night, and everybody was waxing their chest and stuff. So Joey's missing a lot of hair today. It was really fun, though. I like them. I think I may get one done. Emails a photo of Princess. I got a whole lot of time and everything, and then I get one few. Yep. So that was pretty fun. We raised about $500, I guess. Ashley and I sent money because, well, eventually we sent money. It was hard because, yeah, it was hard because he didn't have PayPal, so we had to send, it was just weird, so I don't know. Eventually we sent it on PayPal, so it was good. I just bought a huge painting, Char. It's like 60 by 80. It's huge. It's like huge. It's going to be pretty gigantic. So, yeah. These are, Yeah, these are really interesting to do, I guess. So I'm sorry that it's just this part that you're seeing. That's really unfortunate, but hopefully this will be, a little better. So what are you doing for dinner, Char? Anything special, my dear? Are you having anything special for supper? Dinner? I don't know what you guys call it over there, so yeah. I'm going to try to finish this today. They don't take very long, but they definitely are more intricate. That's for sure. Right now, obviously, I'm just doing little gems here. So that's not a bad thing, I guess. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I guess that's okay. Any news on your glasses, Miss Charlene? Hmm? I'd like to find out that you're getting your glasses soon. I did earlier, so funny. I'm still laughing about the waxing. Oh my god, yeah. Ooh, yummy. That sounds delicious. Yeah, we sent what we could, trying to help out, The food drive is for the Cleveland Food Bank. Anybody who's interested can go and contact Joey at STD Podcast or Jay at Lep TV. That's Leprechaun TV. Both of which live in Cleveland, and I believe the food bank thing is for the first week of August, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I think so. Joey's probably in a lot of pain. I'm sorry, Joe. It's funny, because.
Sorry,
Hi, Jay.
internet connection timed out.
You did what? Sorry.
My connection timed out for some reason.
Oh. Well, the Chipmunks are back, and I was talking about the.
Hey, now I get to watch Chipmunks.
Yeah, they should be there on your screen. Um, they're sleeping, but they sleep a lot, so it's what they do. People don't realize chipmunks sleep like 18 hours a day, folks. They sleep almost nonstop. They're just now they don't sleep 18 hours straight, but they sleep about 18-hour total.
Right.
Well, they sleep a lot. I don't know. If I had them out in the playpen for 8 hours, they'd be awake for 8 hours, but then they won't be. They won't be. They have to recover from that. So yes, Charlene is here. Jay, she is in London, England.
Hey, my connection might time out again because I cannot access Roblox for some reason.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, it says that it won't reach the page.
Oh, maybe it's because you're on here.
I'm gonna try YouTube now.
I really
So
just.
if I randomly disconnect, that's just connection. So only YouTube and StreamYard are working.
Okay. Well, I only have StreamYard on. I don't have anything else running. But there are other people in my house that are running other internet things too. So, now, fortunately, I have a really fast, expensive, unlimited service, but pay lots of money for that. What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
So the last question I asked. What did she say here? I see Marley was here. I missed her. It was so lovely. She's feeding the squirrels. I told her to videotape it. Yeah. Marley is very sweet. Yes, she is. She's a very sweet girl. Young lady. Sorry, Marley. You know how teenagers are about that stuff. I mean, Jay, my God, my son is almost 30. You know?
Okay.
Been a long time since I've had a little boy. Mind you, he still acts like one sometimes, but well, there's adults who do that too. It's not a boy thing, Jay. It's just a thing. You know. I would
Okay.
say this to you too, though. Jay, if you want my advice.
I like being gone by JJ, thank you. I'm
Oh,
just saying. I mean, I did not mean to put thank you there. That was kind of mean of me.
JJ.
Sorry.
Okay. So
Okay,
JJ,
that's better.
I would say that the most important thing for you to do is while you're young is learn to control your anger. That could be very important later in life. You know, just learn to have just learn to find a way to have an outlet for your anger, like reading a book or counting to 10, or I don't know, maybe take up a sport. I don't know, something to meditation. I don't know what kids today are doing for that kind of stuff, but any of those things would be very beneficial. You know?
Okay.
JJ. All right, JJ.
What?
JJ it is. All right, cool. So this is coming along very slowly, but if you guys notice, I'm doing all the small stuff first. Once we get the little stuff done, then the rest will be pretty easy because it'll all be big stuff. So I know I can finish this today. I did the other one in about 4 hours, and it had all those tiny little pieces in it. My goodness. So that's very interesting, JJ. Is that actually your name, JJ?
Okay.
That's actually your name, JJ?
Named after my OC.
I'm sorry, say it again, please.
It's named after my OC, but I'd rather not talk about that.
Okay, that's cool.
I also like,
My initials are JJ.
yeah.
My first and second name both start with J's. So I'm
Huh?
kind of a JJ too. Sort of.
Thumbs up.
Mhm.
Noise.
Well, how can you not love that, right? Oh, Charles. Hi, Pooh. Hi,
Oh
Pooh.
yeah, I remember that. I remember that movie. I think it
I went.
originated as a book.
Oh, I didn't see the hurt squirrel. Oh. Okay,
Also, my
Char.
favorite Pixar movie is Cars.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I saw the ads for it, and it looked very, 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 very.
Cool. Yeah, I think
Uh,
Disney should give all three a watch. Like there's Cars 1, Cars 2, and Cars 3.
wow, I didn't see any of them. Now,
Out of all of
please,
them, I think that Cars 1's my favorite.
please keep in mind that if I still had a young son, I'm sorry, if my son was still young,
No, that's okay.
I would have taken him to those movies. But because of the fact that he is older now, that came out when he was older and he did not have any interest. Now, Marley just emailed me, guys, and said that Mr. Bean chewed through her phone charger. Very bad, buddy. So she will not be back. Mr. Bean can be very misbehaved.
Okay.
Honestly, I think what I would do is I would put him in a playpen so that he had, like, if you've seen the chipmunks in the playpen, it gives them borders. and then Mr. Bean wouldn't be able to jump out. That's what I would do. But it's not my animal, and I'm not 100% sure I'm even right because I've never owned a rabbit. So I might suggest that to her though, because you can't have him chewing through electronics. That's just not good. The chipmunks don't chew wires, guys, because they just don't. So it's not a bad thing, but yeah. You can hear the birds outside.
Yeah.
It's a mourning dove.
Birds.
Mm-hmm. So, JJ, do you have blue jays where you are?
Well, we did have some.
Cool. How about red cardinals?
No.
How about orange Baltimore Orioles?
We don't have some birds. We have like common birds.
Like
Like-
chickadees,
Okay.
sparrows, mourning doves. You're not a big bird person, right? Okay. Let me see. What else would you have? What color squirrels do you have where you live?
Probably the default color.
I'm sorry, what's that? Did you say default color?
Yeah, the normal color.
Well, depending where you are is what. Okay, that's what I was trying to ask. Here where I am in Ontario, Canada, we have gray squirrels, and we have black squirrels, and we have a kind of brownish squirrel with red on it. We don't really have red squirrels here, not where I am. So here, the normal squirrel would be gray, but they're getting overrun by the black squirrels. So that's what we are here. But then I have a friend here who's from Vancouver, and they mostly have gray squirrel or red squirrels. So it depends where you're at in the world, what color your squirrels are. Or if you have squirrels. I think everywhere has squirrels. I don't know, but see, I'm not even sure. So I don't know. We never used to have any black squirrels. And then about 10 years ago, I guess some got here and now they're just taking over everything. So it's kind of bad, actually. But the red squirrels here are very small, but they're very mean. Like the gray squirrels are at least twice as big, but did you just sneeze?
No, I didn't sneeze. I'm just laughing at this funny video.
Oh, okay.
It was at a certain part. It's called Kachows. I suggest you give it a watch. It's hilarious.
Okay.
Like literally, it's hilarious.
Obviously, you do realize I don't have a lot of time to watch YouTube, right? I don't spend very
You
much
said
time
don't
watching
give out
YouTube.
links, so I won't give out that link to that
No,
video.
please don't.
I won't.
Thank you. Yeah, I missed a 7. Well, that's the most unfortunate. All right.
Happy.
All right. Let me see here. So, are you guys all going to be able to go back to school?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because our schools are going to open back up for September. So, I don't know about everywhere else in the world. I can only know about where we are, but I also don't have any children in school. So, but I do know people who are teachers and stuff. So it's important to them to know what's going on, you know. Wow, this is hard to do like this. All right. Oh, yeah, there we go.
Fish sticks are ready.
Your fish sticks are ready?
Yeah, AFK.
Awesome. There's only gray squirrels near me. Yes, Char. Yeah. Yeah, there's one of the chipmunks is out. There you go. She's up on the top. That looks like That looks like sweet pea to me, I think. Yeah, by the tail, and yeah, I think that's sweet pea up there. So yes, they won't be out in the playpen today because I have stuff on the carpet to vacuum it and I can't let them inhale it or like run across it or so yeah. And Monday won't be an art class, so folks, sorry because I have doctor's appointments, unfortunately. Um so I'm just gonna have to, I
Back.
don't know, maybe do Tuesday. I don't know. I don't like screwing up my days, but I don't really have a
Same.
choice. What's that, JJ?
I also don't like screwing up my days.
Well, I mean, I have a YouTube following of sorts, and they expect me to be here when I say I'm going to be here. But because stuff is just reopening here and the doctor has made appointments for me, I have to go. So YouTube will just have to wait. It's just what it is. My appointment is at 10 something, but I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't know if there's more tests after it, so I'm just not going to. I'll just change Monday to Tuesday, guys, because I really just don't see any other option right now. So we'll have a delayed Art Addicts Monday, I guess. I don't know. I have to make a new sign for Tuesdays. I was trying to make a thumbnail for every day of the week, but I haven't gotten them all done yet because it takes time.
Oh.
Thumbnails take time. They have to be done with care, and you have to think about what you're saying, and you have to upload stuff and then put text and find this, and it's just something that just takes a little bit of time.
Or I think I can play Roblox now. Okay, yes, I can play it, which is good. I was just checking out if I had access to it.
Okay. I will try to find out why I can't see your text. I don't really understand that,
I
but
think it's glitch. I think it's a glitch.
because I don't understand, I don't know. I'll look it up. I got through the other day of seeing you here, and then before I was going to sleep, I remembered that I had to go and check it, so I went and fixed it, and it said it was fixed. So I was like, okay, that's done. It's done before Saturday. Great. And then you came today, and I can't see anything you type unless it's in private chat. I can't see it, so that's really weird. And there's been a lot of glitches lately, so it's not a new concept, unfortunately. But oh, isn't that pretty? Oh, wow. All right. So I got some really, really cool new art coming, JJ.
Okay.
I got a big, huge Grim Reaper skull coming.
Oh, the Grim Reaper is kind of cool.
Yeah, I like skulls a lot. I like Halloween's my favorite holiday.
Same.
I love Halloween. I love Halloween.
What do you think of this nice new profile? I want to show it. Yeah, what do you think of this?
It's okay. I like the other one better.
Yeah. But you
I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it, but I like the one with the little guy in it.
You like the one with Thomas in it?
I like the one with Thomas and the little dude standing beside him.
Yeah, I might make a version. I might redo that one, but it's gonna be with my OC because.
Okay. Cool. Actually sounds kind of cool. You know?
Actually, I have a better idea for a new one. I'm just gonna go into real quick and just make a completely new one.
My dinner is ready. This is from Char. My dinner is ready. So
All
I'll be
right.
back in an hour. I hope the doctor goes well. I can't wait to come back. Well, come on back then, dear. Big hugs, Charlene. All right. Oh my God. How did I miss that? It's so crazy, guys.
Yummy
I'm
biscuits.
looking right at it, and yet I've missed it. I don't know how you. Such a big diamond too. How could I miss it? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I got it now, so that's good. Okay, so what to do? What to do?
Currently making the new YouTube profile, and also it's gonna be new, like a
Cool.
completely new version.
Maybe I should do the A's next. The A is 5. I'll bet you it's this one. Yep, it is too. Okay, cool. Well, I wish I had more of you to do art with here, but hey, it's Saturday. It's a weird day today. Lots going on in the world.
Yeah, and by the way, here's a little evolution of by Thomas.
Give me a second.
Sorry.
I have to change cameras, so okay.
No, not that one. I mean, I'll share my screen.
Yeah, I don't want to see the screen thing again that I saw the other day. Please.
Okay, let me just.
I like that. That's kind of cool. Did you
Oh.
take the color out?
No, it's just how my OC is colored.
Okay, bye, Shar. See you soon.
Okay, I'm just making Thomas real quick.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Just gonna get Thomas real quick.
It's on there.
Click on there.
I put you full screen on my thing. You said put Thomas up for a minute.
Oh, well, Thomas is.
Okay, I'll go back to the Chipmunks.
Thomas a tank engine.
Yeah. I remember. So I think A is 5. So I guess we'll do this one, and this one will be cool. Bye, Charlene. Have a nice dinner. Come back soon. That'll be nice. All right, so here we go again. We got some nice new gems to do here, I guess. So yes, I know you're probably not a sports fan yet, are you?
Yeah, still not.
Not a sports fan? Well, maybe you will be when you grow older a little.
Out.
I find that I got interested in sports once I started playing sports. Then it became more interesting.
Like a hamster.
Say that again?
What? I said that muffin is looking awfully like a hamster.
Oh, okay.
I literally just found one of the best Cooling Throwaway Polar Express models.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I like Polar Express.
Okay. So, what color is your other cat?
Oh, well, we have 3. So one's all blue. Her name is
Okay. What about the other ones?
So we have Pepper Cat. He's the oldest cat in the house. I kind of like to call him a Garfield recolor because he ate lasagna one time.
Okay. I hope by accident.
What do you mean by accident?
I hope he ate it by accident.
No, he ate it on purpose. He ate lasagna on purpose.
Yeah, cats shouldn't have anything with tomato sauce in it, just so you know. It's not good for their health. But that's okay. Yeah, sometimes you have to be very careful what your animals eat. Very careful.
Yeah.
Because you don't think it might be something bad because you eat it all the time and you think, oh, well, I eat it. So. But some stuff is toxic to animals, like chocolate is toxic to animals.
Like dogs.
And cats, and chipmunks, and rodents. Yep.
Oh my god, it's a dog. Oh my god, it's a dead dog.
That's funny, right?
No, dead
Like
dogs are
you
not.
wouldn't think that they'd be allergic to that. You wouldn't think that that'd be bad for them, but it is.
It is bad for them.
Sure is. So is garlic. There's all kinds of stuff. So
All in all.
what I usually suggest to people is that if they want to feed their animals anything, look it up first. Doesn't matter what it is. Make sure it's safe because you can't take it back.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
I just had to look up yesterday to see if chipmunks could eat sweet potatoes.
I bet they can.
They can.
What?
That's
They
funny, huh?
can.
Yeah.
Visible confusion.
Sweet potato. They can eat all kinds of vegetables, including sweet potatoes. Now, I didn't actually give them a sweet potato, but I gave them a sweet potato baby food. And they liked it. So they're weird. I don't eat sweet potatoes. Apparently they do. So that's weird. But hey, it's they have a very interesting diet, we'll say. The chipmunks eat a lot of things that you wouldn't think they eat. Like people think that they don't eat any meat. They do. They certainly do. They're not herbivores. No, omnivore. They are I can't remember which one it is. Herbivore, omnivore. They eat meat. If they're in the wild, they will eat all kinds of stuff you wouldn't believe they would eat. But yeah. So anyway, it's interesting. It's interesting to see what other animals eat that you wouldn't believe they eat. Chipmunks in the wild will eat all kinds of stuff, and you go, "What? Why would they eat that?" But they do. Well, they could be hungry. That could be one reason. Obviously, chipmunks in captivity eat a lot differently than chipmunks in the wild, but they got to eat.
Yep.
So, I
Yep.
mean, sometimes they'll eat stuff out of desperation that they wouldn't normally eat.
They gotta
But,
eat.
well, they got to eat something or they won't survive.
Yeah, they
Right?
won't survive.
Right? You have
They need stuff to survive.
yeah. They'll eat baby bird eggs. They'll eat baby mice. They'll eat
What?
all kinds of bugs. I mean, I wouldn't think that they would eat a baby bird egg, but they will. Like I
Any death
said,
of animal, any animal death is pretty sad.
it is, but I mean, nature is what it is. It's a circle. And if any part of the balance gets screwed up, it screws up the entire whole thing. So it's
I
not a
bet.
good thing. There has to be balance. There has to be, there has to be balance. There has to be organization. There has to be a pecking order, is what they call it, the pecking order. Basically meaning top down. This animal's at the top and then everything else is under. And if one thing disappears, it offsets the entire balance of the rest of the chain. So this is why people worry so much about having invasive species in their country. Have you heard of the killer hornets, JJ?
No, I haven't.
Okay, there is a killer hornet that is in the United States right now, not too many places, but it was brought here from another place, and it is killing and destroying the bumblebee population in our countries. That is an invasive species. So basically, an invasive species means something that comes here that doesn't belong here, and it replaces our own ecosystem with this bad thing. So someone is responsible for that. If you got caught for that, you'd go to jail. You can't do stuff like that. This is why when you fly on an airplane, you're not allowed to have any food or meat.
Oh, here's my new profile if you want to see it.
I'm sorry, there's what?
Here's my new profile picture if you want to see it. If you want to see it closer, you can.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, it's a lot of trades, man.
And there's one car.
And a car. Yeah, that's awesome. I still like the other one better because it's bigger. It's a bigger center. Do you know what I mean? It's yours. You can do whatever you want. I'm just saying.
To be honest, I like the new one. It has more.
Well, yeah, there's lots of stuff to look at in there, too. That's true, too. It's to each his own, you know? That is an expression, but it is a good one. It's a very meaningful one. I don't think I see any more A's on here, but I'm still looking. So, yeah, I got a huge, gigantic skeleton coming. Do you want to see what it looks like? It's pretty creepy. All right.
Hey guys, I think I'll be reviewing the Dream Burger.
It's only a photo. It's not real.
All right. All right.
Okay. What is this? I don't want that. No, thank you. Inbox. Let me see here. Do, 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 do.
All of a sudden, it's really quiet.
Yeah, I'm looking for something. Trying to find this to show you. So it'll take me a few minutes. It'll take me a minute to find it because I'm on another device. Okay, which one is it? Oops, no, it's the other one I want. Okay, hang on a second. And we will look at, no, we will look at this, my orders.
Officially my YouTube profile now.
Okay, so this, oh my goodness, guys, so much cool stuff. Let me find it. Okay, here it is. Okay, guys, oops. Alright. This is the one. It'll be, I don't know if you can see this. Okay, hang on. You'll get
Well,
to
I have
see
an
it.
upcoming project called Narrow Gauge Rally Remastered.
There you go.
Wow, that looks pretty nice.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
I want to show you something. The reason why I picked that. This is the reason why I picked this. So you know. This will actually be better for you probably. See this? That's my computer. That's my computer wallpaper. So it's the same photo. See that? So that's why I picked it. All right. Cool. Settings. I don't care. Okay, great. There we go. All right. Well, let me do that. There we go. Oh, Munchkin's up. He's on the wheel. What a surprise. He's always on a wheel. He loves wheels, boy, that one. He could be on that thing all day, every day. He's a crazy man. Yep. Crazy, crazy, crazy animal. So, number 3 is number 2, which is probably this one. All right, great. Moving right along. So, what else is everybody doing today? I don't even know. Just so you know, JJ, they take their soccer and football very seriously in the United Kingdom. And there are people watching that game today absolutely glued to their television sets.
So
I'm sure a lot of the people I would have had today are doing that, which is fine. It's their right to do that if they want. So, yes.
also, I have this cool off sale item called Cartoon Santa, which is only on sale around Christmas time.
Oh,
And I love how
yeah.
everyone in the comments is like slashy free just to try to get it. If you don't know what slashy free is, it's just I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but soulless people. I'm just saying they are
Okay.
kind of like yeah. I'm just saying.
Okay, I really don't know what you're talking about. Can you elaborate?
Like
So
I'm not
there's
trying.
something that you want for Christmas and you can't get it because I'm sorry, why? Because of what, people? You said something. I must have missed it.
So how long is this stream gonna go for?
I don't have any idea.
Let's just say 3 hours.
Maybe more, maybe less. I'm not really sure. Why do you ask?
Just asking.
Okay. So how come you're not outside on a Saturday doing something outdoorsy? Don't you like the outdoors?
Yeah, I do.
What kind of stuff do you do? Do you like to play baseball? Do you like to play...
I like to go swinging.
Oh, cool. So why don't you just make videos and post them now? What's the issue?
I need to
Like I
be a
said,
teenager.
pardon? Don't I know lots of kids that have YouTube channels. They're making a YouTube Kids too, so maybe you should think about that. Maybe you could start making some videos and get yourself as a part of that part of the YouTube. Because it's going to be really interesting, and maybe you want to get in on that level. I don't know what you're thinking, so I think that would be something pretty cool though if you could do that and get in on the ground level of that. Could be pretty interesting. So yeah, who knows. I know I have to do some stuff soon to get some more attention on my channel. Hi, Jay. How are you, my friend? I apologize, Jay.
But
Very tired today, Jay. I apologize. I was up for a charity event last night very late.
oh, okay.
Oh, no, I'm talking to J Dog, and J Dog, not JJ. J Dog. It's a different person. He's in the chat. He's a friend of mine. So yes, we were up very late last night raising money for the hungry, for the food banks. Cleveland. Yep. Definitely. So that was interesting. Went pretty late. It was very good. Raised about $500 ish, maybe a little more. I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't organize it. I just donated to it. So that was fun. It's nice to help out people when you can. I wish I could have sent more money, but I only have what I have. So good. What are you doing this weekend, J Dog? Anything interesting? Anything fun? Anything unusual? Hey, kitty, kitty. It's always fun having new stuff to do and, places to go and people to see. Of course, we still don't have our freedom back here, so I can't do any of those things. But hey, I wouldn't hold it against those who can. So, yep, I have some cage cleaning to do. It's probably where I'll be tomorrow. Doing that kind of stuff because, it's kind of important that it get done, of course. Because if I don't do it, guess what? It doesn't get done. Sorry, I'm still trying to down coffee, guys. Sorry. So that's cool. Whoops.
The reason why I'm so hyper is probably because I eat 30 pounds of sugar, and none of that I just run around my room.
Who ate 30 pounds of sugar?
Me.
No, you didn't eat 30 pounds of sugar. You're silly.
Like that.
Yeah, okay.
That is what's going on in my head when I have 30 pounds of sugar.
Okay, cool. Do you have a dog too? JJ, do you have a dog?
We actually have two. One
kind
we
of dog?
adopted normally. The other was actually a foster dog. Waylon was treated very badly. But one day we adopted Waylon, and here he is now.
Oh, cool. All right, that's cool. What kind of dog is it?
Maverick is a mini Aussie, and Waylon is a wiener dog.
Oh, a Dachshund. 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 I don't know how they pronounce it. I don't know. Wiener dog works. Mini Aussie. Huh. Interesting. And do you know how old they are? Give or take. I don't have a dog. I have cats. Hello. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, the chipmunks are up. And I am attempting to finish the second one in 2 days of special shapes diving art. So I hope everybody is well. Cool. That's awesome. Sorry there's no sound. YouTube is very retentive about their sounds and backgrounds. I am thinking about making you guys a special video of the chipmunks only. Taped 2 to 6 hours long. Could be interesting. I'm not sure what it will be set to, but it'll be set to something. Maybe thunder and rain. I'm not sure. Could be very nice. Could be very soothing and, something you can fall asleep to if you like thunder and rain and lightning. Lightning, yeah, you won't see the light. You won't hear the lightning. You won't see it, but you'll hear it. So that could be kind of interesting. As I said, I'm just working on a few things. So we shall see how that works out. You went away again. Hey, what's up?
I'm sorry.
What happened?
In the background. That's my AC.
Okay. All right.
Still eating fish sticks.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What did you say?
Eat.
Okay.
I like eating fish sticks,
Yeah, they could be good.
especially this brand.
Okay. I don't eat fish sticks, but I eat fish. I liked them when I was younger, though. They were pretty tasty. Indeed.
Alright.
There's a lot of stuff I ate as a kid that I don't eat anymore. Okay.
Hey, do you remember that?
Hey,
Um,
Joe.
Wait, Joe?
Yes, Joey was coming in.
Joe just left all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he left on accident. Or he
We'll
left on
see.
purpose. I'm gonna go with the first one.
Well, give me a minute. I'm going to find out.
Alright. I might go outside and swing for a bit.
Shoot, connection lost on cam. Give me a couple minutes. Yeah, no problem.
So I'm
No
gonna go
problem,
outside
Joe.
for a bit. And if I don't make it back, see you tomorrow. Actually, not tomorrow. See you next Saturday.
Tuesday or Saturday
Just
or
in case
something.
if I don't make it back in time.
Hey. Psst. Stop it, kitty.
Alright, now I'm gonna go swing outside.
So are you leaving then? Or he left. He left. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey Joe.
There we go. What's up? What's up?
Not much. I've been talking about your I've been talking about your stream last night all day.
Still got the wax. Look at it.
Well, Shar came, so I had to talk to her. I had to tell her about it. Oh my God, Joe, Jesus!
Shark commented on the video itself, so I think she saw it. It was pretty fun. It was a lot of energy. It was cool, man. It was a good.
It was good. I couldn't stay any longer. I couldn't stay up anymore. I was just.
That's the way impromptu shows should work. And two things I liked about besides the charity stuff, a couple things I liked about last night's show was that the guys were flexible on the spot. A lot of people are they're resistant to change, and they don't like, you know, because I got a lot of plans that, you know, like this, that, and I'm always thinking about stuff right then. And, you know, and Pat was hesitant at first to go to the store because he's like, oh, you guys are trying to kick me. And I was like, no, man, it's just I didn't want to send Emily up there by herself. You guys can get some alone time, you know, and it just popped perfect. That was a real
Now, who was the woman that was there?
Well, that's Pat's girlfriend. That's Emily.
Oh, I thought that. Okay, never mind. I thought that was your wife.
No. They're similar style, honestly. But no, that was Emily. Kim's a little
Well,
older.
I didn't want to ask because.
Oh yeah, Kim's a little older than Emily. Well,
hey Joe, I'm really, really glad that we were able to. I'm really glad we were able to get the PayPal thing worked out so that we could send something. Because
I know. I was figuring. Because I saw that too. We're trying to figure out because, like, I guess that Facebook page isn't available in Canada.
No, I can't.
Ashley was showing me that. Yeah.
But it's cool because my Ashley obviously runs a business and she uses PayPal all the time for that, obviously. And I have PayPal as my thing that's hooked up to my Spreadshirt for my merchandise. So that's pretty much the only thing I keep because it's the only thing I need, right?
Right.
So I'm glad that we were able to just send it right to. We just were able to send it right to Leprechaun's email. So that was pretty awesome.
That's perfect.
It worked perfect. So
with the matching money, we're just gonna go to the store and buy stuff. So he can just take that money, and then the money that I'm matching on that, me and Kim are gonna go to the Costco and get a bunch of crap.
Oh yeah, that's true. Costco. Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
That's where you're getting your better bang for your buck on perishable.
Yeah. I don't have a membership here for Costco.
We just got one actually. Shit. I'm gonna show you my Costco card because it was a funny picture.
Oh, okay.
Well, the thing that was cool about the Costco card is that let me see if I can find it. Fucking, I didn't have to take my hat off, which is like the first time I've ever taken a picture and I didn't have to take my hat off.
Oh wow. Yeah, that is yeah.
Oh, I was just looking at this. This is my 2019 season ticket card thing. They're not doing the plastic card this year for the Browns. It's on the app. Fucking shit pissed me off.
Oh.
Pissed me off, Janice.
I'm sorry.
For damn ridiculous. Where is my Costco card now? Too much
They're talking about, I think, and it's a good thing. They're talking about making our COVID vaccine papers into a card that you can get.
Well, it should be. It should be. Well, it's like this. They were talking about, we're going to go door to door, make sure, whatever. I mean, if they do that, they got a list. I mean, fucking access the list where I don't have to carry on. Oh, here we go. Oh, you ain't going to be able to see this. This is way too small. But yeah, I had a.
Here, hang on, Joe.
Well,
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I mean, they let me put my hat on there for that. So it was cool.
That's pretty. Yeah, last night was fun. So today I told Jules that she should go watch it. And I also told anybody I saw this morning that they should go and check out Leprechaun TV, Jay at Leprechaun TV or Joey at STD Podcast, and ask how they can donate to the Cleveland Food Bank.
I linked it in the description.
Okay, cool. Well, I told everybody to go check it out because Jules missed it.
That was pretty
and
good.
Some other people, and I'm like, hey, if you want to help, it was really funny. And and by the way, those shots I shot, those photos I sent you were just quick screenshots of whatever. So
yeah, I mean, I took a picture of this one's the best with the curly hair. Like
oh god,
that's the one that came from my chest right there.
How is your chest today? Does it hurt?
No, not really. It's just real smooth right in this one part.
Yeah, it would be. That's what it's. But I mean, the only part. Well, yeah. I mean, now you can see how much it hurts.
I mean, to be honest, it's not as bad. I mean, I could in the down there region, I wouldn't. I mean, I would definitely.
That hurts too.
That would probably. I mean, especially with the. I mean, you've been around balls before. You know what ball skin feels like.
I do.
There's no way you could do that kind of stuff on a ball. Well, I mean, I've never on a vagina. You couldn't really do it on that.
No, but you could do it on the inside of your leg.
Right. Inside leg, get straight hairs, your ass, and stuff like that. Pretty much any area but your ball sack and the very sensitive regions of the crotch.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
It's not too
bad.
I
mean, I've had my eyebrows done, and that hurts a lot. I mean, you wouldn't think it does, but it's so close to your eye.
When I shave my head, or when I actually shave my beard, I always trim my eyebrows, just put a one guard, and just takes like literally 2 seconds. Because if I don't, they get one of the hairs right in here get real long and shit.
Mm-hmm. Well, women just wax them. That's
I mean, a lot of women go. It's funny if the people have the stenciled in ones that look really ridiculous. You can always tell.
Yeah, I know people who have them tattooed, and I think it's the stupidest looking thing ever.
Tattoos.
No, I understand if you.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm trying to think of like what some women's eyebrows look, and I don't really. I mean, I know what eyes look like. I look at women's eyes, but I never.
Right.
I never noticed the fucking eyebrows. You know what I mean? I never looked at it.
I have a friend of mine who was in an industrial accident, and she had a burn on her face and now her eyebrows will never ever grow back. And she had a tattoo artist put a set on for her so that it looks all right. It's better than having nothing, I guess, but that has to be a circumstance. I wouldn't just do it to do it. No, it's crazy, man. What are you doing? Why would you do that? But I mean, yeah, if you have a circumstance where you can't have yours anymore, yeah, I get it. I would maybe do that. So we have no basketball on till tomorrow night. Big 3-day NBA break. Not happy about that.
Tomorrow should be a good sports day. I got the
Yeah.
Euro final at 3. England
Oh, so
versus.
that's tomorrow? I thought that was today.
No,
Okay.
it's tomorrow at 3.
Okay. And the basketball is out for 8 o'clock,
Yeah,
9
probably 8 or
o'clock.
9. So probably it's good.
Pretty late up.
Now
So that's
tomorrow,
good.
I know you're not into soccer too much, but with the
Uh-huh.
followers, with the the people that we interact with, we try to
Yep.
jump on. I mean, try to watch some of the watch-alongs that they're doing. So there'll be a lot. Pretty much all our UK fans will be watching it, obviously. So I would highly recommend watching that game and maybe joining one of the watch-alongs in the chat and stuff like that, because it's a lot of cool knowledge you could use to schmooze people. If you get what I'm saying, I mean, you gotta know what your fans are into. You know what I mean? And so.
That's true.
Shit, if you got a nice...
It is going to be cleaning cage day, but I will do what I can. Yeah, and I won't be here Monday because I have doctor's appointments, unfortunately. So my Monday thing is canceled because I don't have a choice. So I don't know. Maybe Tuesday. I don't really know. Oh, and Joe, just so you know, they're opening our restaurants.
Oh shit!
In 1 week and 1 week today. Yeah, 1 week today. Indoor dining is back. That means my hubby gets to go back to work and gets off my case. Yeah.
Now, are they going to full capacity at 25%?
No, God, no. No, it has to be a bit slower than that, but it's 50%.
Okay,
They're starting at 50. And then
it'll be the first couple months when they're doing it. They'll try to act like, oh, let's put everybody at little percents, and you got a mask when you come in. After a month or two, they'll
actually, I'm sorry, Joey, that's not true. They changed it to 100%, but you have to maintain social distance.
Yeah, that'll last fucking 10 minutes after everybody gets drinks in them.
Yeah. So, I mean, the only thing I can say is that I'm really glad that mine has his vaccines. That's all I'm saying.
Right. I mean, you guys wait until the bitter end and let everybody get the vaccine. There's kind of no risk at all in opening. I mean, hey, you guys got higher vaccination rates now than the States do, and we're fully the fuck open. So, I mean, chop.
Well, this is
let's go.
This is very good news for us, though, because
you guys are about on the verge of fucking losing it.
Yeah, well, my son will be able to go back to his job at the gym.
Okay.
Because that'll be open 50%. That's 50% capacity, but that's a little different because that's a whole lot of people breathing and sweating, and it's just different. It's different. But anyway, and my son hasn't had any shots, so I don't know how I feel about that. Can't make him go.
Well, if I'm being dead honest, your son works at a gym, so he's probably in decent shape. There's literally there's zero. I mean, there's zero risk in something like that. I mean, even if he caught a severe version of it, he's not even gonna get fucking cold. I mean, if you're got good health,
we'll see.
It's not directly related to the health of the individual, but there's a lot more related to the health of the individual.
No, you're
I mean, it killed the old people and the obese right away. You know what I mean? If you didn't see a bunch of pro athletes going down, did you? I mean, there's a reason for that.
No, like not down, no.
Yeah, there were some dudes who got fucked up, but I mean, nobody was
dying.
Yeah.
9 of the Raptors caught COVID. They survived.
Okay.
They're still building their back up, their stamina and stuff back up from it, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
They were down for a while. The NBA, I guess the NBA barber in Florida there caught it and gave it to a whack of the players. And since the Raptors are the only team that's stuck in Florida playing, most of them got it. But, well, what are you going to do? They didn't get it through their own fault, so.
Time to rebuild. There's a bunch of Cavs trade rumors going on around out there. Some of the rumors are quite fucking ridiculous. It's like, I'm not giving up. I saw this one rumor that these guys wanted us to give up like fucking Colin Sexton, Kevin Love, and our pick to drop down to 20 for a pick for next year, and Tim Hardaway Jr. These proposals this time of year are so ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. Why would anybody do that?
Every beat writer of every team will always put out proposals that are like so one-sided for their team. It's like, you ain't doing that.
There's talk of trading. I don't know what you actually know about the Raptors team. Like, I don't know if you know any of the players or.
Is Pascal Siakam still in the Raptors?
Yes, actually he is. He's one of the ones that didn't get traded last year. Lucky him. They traded so many good players.
They still got Valanciunas, do they?
No, he went to the Grizzlies a couple seasons ago.
Okay, that dude was. I loved him coming when he was coming in the draft. I wanted the Cavs game so bad, and you guys got him. Pissed me off.
So do you know who Kyle Lowry is?
Yeah.
Basically, the team captain, basically guy on the whole Raptors team, and the Clippers are interested in him.
Okay.
And we don't want him to go there because, of course, we already lost Kawhi to them. We don't really want to give up our main guy either. But they're talking about trading us 2 guys for him, and one of which is Beverly, and he's really good. And keeping in mind, Kyle Lowry probably only has X amount of seasons left. He's already in his mid-30s.
Yeah, he's been out for a minute.
So, yeah, he may end up going, and if he goes, so be it. But, going to be an interesting year. That's just going to be an interesting.
What about guys' hair salons? Are they opening up?
Yes, they are.
And let me guess, it's like $500 to get your haircut if you want to get it cut the first week.
No, they're not allowed to do that. There's only allowed to be it goes by space. Like actually, my guy here just went and got his haircut. So he just went and got his haircut, and with him. And the people in there and the employees, there were only 4 people in there. So that's
okay. So there's probably still people just
it's all very limited still.
Okay.
But at least it's open.
It's going to be a struggle. I mean, the government's going to have to temporarily fund these businesses for the first 6 months to a year because a lot of them. I mean, if you open it, it's 100% not fair to say, you can open at 50% capacity. There goes half my fucking business. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially based on what the model was. That's what happened to my kid's dance studio. He still cries when we talk about it. It's kind of sad. So I don't know.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying.
The U.S. government dropped the ball on that in a lot of places. And I think that's why when people are like, oh, we're going to have to worry about closing. I'm like, no, they learned their lesson. They ain't doing that fucking shit again. That was just absolutely horribly detrimental. I mean, you're going to have some industries and businesses never going to recover from that.
Right. Shar was here. I told her about it. She said she's already watched it and she was laughing her butt off at you guys.
Oh, if she thinks the normal shit's funny, she would have loved that.
I know, that's what she said. I saw some of it and I was laughing so hard. I said it was pretty funny.
Oh shit, Mick. Mick's in the house.
Hi, Mick. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
Oi, Mick. What's up, buddy? The Yorkshire Jesus. Welcome to the party,
pal. So, was my background okay, Joe? You could just see the bottom of the American.
Oh yeah, you were fine. You were fine. The only reason I even asked you, I wouldn't even ask you to come up, but Don was like, I gotta start questions about the White Chipmunks, and I was like, okay. And I didn't want to, miss a chance to give you some publicity, so I brought you up. And
sure, thank you.
We started talking about other shit real quick, but I mean, it was.
That's okay. I was just sitting here doing art anyway, and I was just like, yeah, sure, I'm good.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, if it goes, if it gets popular and a lot of people watch the video, you could
sure, that's true.
That's the way I look at it, That's why I like doing the theme videos and everything.
There's no such thing as bad advertising.
Oh yeah, and it's hard for me to do videos when obviously, I need constant. Every second of the video has to be filled, but like. I want something that has some good rewatch value, so I can't just put up, right. Monday chat or Tuesday chat. It's got to have. Everyone has to have a theme. Everyone, right. And that's why it's easy with the, the interview sometimes because I can just whatever whoever I'm interviewing, I just put that as the theme title or the show topic or whatever. So I ain't got to do everything. This week we're going to do top 5 green donuts or whatever stupid thing I come up. Because after a while, because I think that's what was really fun too about that last night is that we didn't just like the week before put shaving cream in our face and the week before that taste each other in the balls. And we're not doing the same stunts over and over and over because it's been a while since we've done a stunt. That's why I think it was really fun. So I like that. That was a real cool boost last night. And then
It was fun. I didn't mind being up, but I didn't want to be up too long, and I hope I answered the questions okay.
oh yeah, you did. We went till well, I think we went about till 1, a little bit after 1 maybe.
God, I couldn't do it because you know what? I almost canceled my show today. I was like, I'm not going to be able to get up. I'm too tired. I've been laughing too hard. Like I still needed relax time. I can't go to sleep when I'm all wound up. You know, I can't. It doesn't work.
Well, I was gonna shut down, and I saw Lone Star was live. I was like, "Fuck, I got."
Oh, cool.
Because Lone Star, man, I don't know for whatever reason. Every time I join his stream, I always pull a couple subs off of it. So I was like, "There's no way I can't not jump up on his panel for a little bit." You know what I mean? Because he's good at Chad Lone Star is good at gassing you up, and he's good at promoting. And so it's always good. He's like, yeah, Joey's got he's interviewed this, that. And so that worked out really good. And I was on there for about a half hour. And then we did kind of a swap out because Chadio jumped on right when I got out.
Oh, yeah. That's fun, though. I mean, it's all fun. I wish I had more money to send.
Oh, you're fine. Anything was appreciated, man. It was cool.
It adds up.
It does. It's $500. That's a lot of fucking food.
That's pretty damn good, you know. I mean, I don't spend that on food in probably. Oh my God, I probably don't spend that on food in like a month and a half.
Right, like I can feed. I mean, not me personally, but you could theoretically feed 5, 6, 7 people for a month or two on $500.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Because I don't make everything from the most inexpensive stuff. But I don't buy the most expensive stuff. It's just kind of in between, you know.
And the reason I didn't know exactly how we were going to do it. That was kind of the working plan, but I don't know YouTube's rules on fucking events, and I didn't want to have to mark it as a paid promotion or anything ridiculous. So that's why we kind of did it.
Yeah, well, you know what? I don't think that I want them to receive any part of it because it's for charity. So
exactly. So that's what I mean. I don't have super chats enabled anyways. But regardless,
yeah, it's too bad.
I mean, direct money from Cash App is like you just give me $20 and I take it to the thing and buy stuff. So there's literally zero money getting cut out. Nick. There's nothing getting cut out the way here. Yeah, Mick was on my stream last night. He was there with us in the chat talking. So he's been up that whole time.
You're a crazy man, Mick. Really, you're a crazy man.
Mick's just enjoying his days, man. He's probably gonna. He's probably gonna have one period for like 4 days where he stays up the whole time, the whole fucking 4 days.
That's so funny. Yeah, that was cool though. I mean, I keep, like I said, I keep a PayPal account only because of my store in the States there. So, I just leave money in it all the time. I just basically just don't do anything with it. I just leave it there. And
that's what I do with my Cash App. It's my
yeah, you just kind of it's there, but I don't really think about it. It's there.
I jokingly call it my laundering money because if I get any money from friends for whatever, I put it in there. And if I give money to like if my friend wants to borrow money, that's a real easy way to do it. Hey, just give this.
Sure, here.
If they don't pay it back, whatever. I mean, it's just money in the Cash App, so it's
It does. I tried to get it, but it was just too many. It was just too much stuff to do, and I'd have to get it verified, and then I have to link my bank, and it's just, oh my God, no, this is too much work. So, but PayPal I already have. All I needed was an email.
Yeah, I don't like PayPal. I don't know, for whatever reason. Going back up, we gotta fly. I gotta kill that fucker in a little bit. But I just don't like PayPal. Going back to the 90s, they've always had fees, and even you can do friends and family. But it's like, why would I do that? Like, why can't all transactions be friends and family? Then, like, why the fuck they have this business fee? Like,
I sent that to Lep as friends and family.
That's the only way to do it, because if not, they charge you like 1.5% or some shit. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I got charged anyway, but it doesn't matter.
Whatever. Excess money, genetically.
As long as he isn't the one that gets to, I'll pay it. I don't want him to pay it, but I'll pay it. Sure. I don't mind. I'll pay it. Sure.
I sneezed 50 cents. That's why I did matches. I was like, fuck it. I mean, at the end of the day, nobody's gonna, give like $9,000 or some shit. So I could easily match.
Well, no, but yeah, I get it.
Nick says, I post you a donation with Yorkshire tea bags. I don't have PayPal. He's a cash only guy.
I post you a donation with Yorkshire tea bags. I don't have PayPal. I'm a cash only guy. Yeah, see? And then there's people like that don't deal with any other thing except for cash.
True. There's not as many more. I mean, about 10, 15 years ago, you'd have a lot more. But now that, man, it's just so convenient to pay. And there's a lot of places that even take. There's a lot of places in the States that don't even take cash now. And they use whatever excuse, coronavirus or whatever. But
yeah, that's what they're doing here. And I'm not happy about it because I get charged a buttload of bank fees. And I'm like, listen, it's not my fault that I can't pay cash. So stop trying to make your billions of freaking dollars while the rest of us are suffering here. Piss off. And piss off. That's about that. So
that's it.
That's how I feel about that. Okay, so this is coming along interestingly, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. This was just something to do today because I did the other one last night. So I don't know. It's a little different. But
yeah, it was fucking on the camera angle, and the guys didn't like the small table with everybody just sitting in the open. So that we brought back to the long table. But I can only really fit 3 in a good shot there.
Yeah.
I mean? Here. I'll have to fuck around with the.
I liked it.
Angle on the side.
I thought it was all right. I didn't mind it too much. Yeah, did you see this? I know you're not like a big diamond art guy or anything, but I just want to show you how freaking cool these are. Okay, so this is the one that's done, okay? Now, I want you to look at the size of these shards that are in this. Do you see how freaking small these are?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? So it's like stuff like this. Look how intricate that is. I had to use these. These are really fine point tweezers. That's how you have to put those in. It's very challenging for the, yeah. So anyway, I'm doing this one today. So this one, I don't have any of this really, it's not really much done yet, but I'm working on it. But anyway, yeah. So when you asked me about that last night, this is what I was doing. So I'm like, yeah, I just need to put my camera on. And I really honestly thought he was going to give me crap about something, but that's okay. I was ready. It's okay.
For who? Squirrel?
No, Dawn.
Oh, no.
Dawn's the one I yelled at about his dog.
Oh, he don't do shit.
He probably doesn't even remember anyway, so he seems like a guy that's got a lot on his mind all the time, and it probably just...
Well, he literally, even addressed it last night, he just got done with the divorce and all that stuff. I mean, you've been through divorces too. I mean, you know how bad the first one.
Yeah.
Think back to how bad the first one was, and how it started. And, you admit admitting failure in life and accepting that, and all the emotional
sucks, but it is what it is. You get over it eventually.
That's where he's at. I think he's finally over the whole whatever. Because he ran
wild over it.
That first summer, man, after he was single. I mean, he might have just been talking, but he was running pretty wild there for a minute. So
that's the thing too, Joe. That makes me a bit. I'm not saying better or worse. I'm just saying different. When I went through both of my divorces, all I wanted was my freedom. You can have anything you want. I don't give a shit. It's all superficial. Just let me go and let me go. And that's it. You can have, because everything else is replaceable. So I basically had very amicable divorces, you could say. So that makes for putting the least amount of pressure on each other.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, calm people will have calm divorces. High-strung people and idiots will have idiotic divorces. I mean, you're only as stupid as the information you put in the system. I mean, if you don't, there should be, if you want to give all your money to a lawyer, I mean, I guess that's, somebody's prerogative.
I can have a lawyer in either one.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Common sense humans can work through things like that. Okay, we didn't work out. We no longer love each other. Yeah, good luck and good luck in life. Let's pursue other opportunities and divide the stuff equitably.
Well,
and
sometimes people just aren't compatible. It's just the way it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be a big, that's the thing that bugged me about people. They were like, the first thing, oh my God, Joe, people are so shallow. The first thing I was 27 or so when we got divorced. And people, the first thing they said was, "Oh, who had the affair?" And I'm like, what the hell makes you think? Nobody is the answer, by the way. Um, I changed. We changed. We went different directions. This is not a, this is not a fault. It's just what happened. There's no one's to blame. It's just we just changed differently. So we didn't want the same things anymore. Well, why does it have to be because someone had some big torrid affair? You guys just want shit to talk about. That's all.
Everybody doesn't. I don't want to say everybody. 70 to 80% of the people who inquire about relationships only want the
dirt.
soap opera drama part of the relationship.
Yeah, well, I didn't have any of that.
They don't care about they don't care about feelings or anything.
That's so silly, right?
It is. You know what? You know what's weird, Janice, is I've noticed people. Well, yeah. Let's address this real quick. This is why you need to be online tomorrow during the match and especially after if they win after the match, because England will be partying like it's 1999 tomorrow. Cup final on all pubs and bars granted. Extra opening hours till midnight. Cool. So 56 million pints sold during the semifinals. So you're gonna have a lot of sloshed people out there going,
a lot of beer, man.
England, yay, chop.
Yeah.
You know, so it's gonna be rousing, man. So you're gonna it's a good time to be out there, you know, good time to be out there tomorrow.
Well, maybe I could be in someone's chat, but I don't want to be online because I got cages to do, and that's important.
Right. Well. Oh yeah, just hang out. Ellen and EB and what's his name?
Squirrel?
Mike, they're gonna do one. They're doing a watch along.
Oh yeah, who else?
I'm sure all the bigger channels, all the British channels will do one. I'm sure Spicy Easy will do one. Spicy Easy let me cam up with them last time. I might join. Join him.
Cool. Yeah, I have no interest in camming up, but I will certainly be happy to listen. But yeah, I'm going to be cleaning, and that is important. So I have to get that done because animals need to be cleaned. It is part of owning animals, I guess.
You got dolphin safe shampoo for the chipmunks?
Do I have what?
You got a little shampoo for the chipmunks, or you can give them a little bath? That would be cute.
You don't wash chipmunks, Joey.
Why not?
Because you don't have to. They clean themselves, and if they don't, their partners, others will.
Well, could you wash a chipmunk? Why not?
Well, because it takes about 4 hours to dry them, and they don't like it.
Little tiny blow dryer.
No, they don't like that. I already tried that. They're not digging that at all.
That would be a cute ass video.
I have it on a video.
Little towel. They put a little cap on them.
Now, what happened was Munchkin got covered in baby food, and one of the girls rolled him right through the container, and I was like, oh, fuck. So anyway, I tried to get it off, but it got all stuck, and all his hair was standing straight up in the back, like it was crispy from the, right? I tried to brush it with a comb. He was all snarly and bitey and crap. And so I ended up getting cotton balls, and I took the cotton balls and I got them with warm water and I wiped it all off. And then he was all wet. So then, and the whole time he's pulling away too, you realize that he'll bite me if I don't let him go, right? Because he doesn't want to be confined. So then I tried to put him in a towel and do this on with the towel, and he didn't like that. But the problem is if you have air conditioning on in the house and you leave them wet, they could catch a cold. So it's just washing a chipmunk is not a good idea. It's been done, but I only because I had to.
Right. I mean, at the end of the day, chipmunks are outside all the time in the wild, so they don't.
Right. Exactly.
Think about that kind of stuff. Yeah. Different cleanliness standards than you apply to humans. Like even wild dogs and wild cats. I mean, they don't. You know, house cats and house dogs are 30 times unnecessarily clean.
I never wash my cat. I don't wash my cat.
Well, I would never do either. Cats groom themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Cats will groom each other too. It's simply their cats will lick each other and
That's true. You're absolutely right.
That's why I like being friends with chicks who are into cats, because you can sit there and they'll start licking you. I'm like, all right, cool, let's do this. So
where was your lovely wife last night?
She is at Hocking Hills, which is a camping resort. They got a Girl Scout camp out.
Oh, sweet. That's kind of cool.
It is. See, it was she liked it at first, and then the shower or the plumbing leaked in the bathroom or something. So they had a.
Oh no!
It was horrible. Yeah, she was in a sadder mood towards the end, but hopefully they're better now. They said they had a 4-mile hike today, and they're exhausted. The girls
Ooh.
are.
Wow, that's crappy.
Fuck yeah.
So it looks like I've only got 3 colors left on this. I have pink and bees and blues. Oh my God, Joey, oh my God. I ordered a huge diamond art. It's like 60 by 90 or 70 by 90 or some freaking huge freaking thing. It's skeleton. It's a skull in a graveyard. It's pretty creepy. But it's huge. So we'll see when that gets here. It's coming from the States, of course. So we'll see.
Nice.
It's going to be cool. It's going to be really cool. It's actually, I'll show you, Joe. It is actually the picture that is on my laptop. Are you ready? Okay, so. Okay. I don't care about my software update. I don't give a crap.
Update your software, Janice. It'll optimize your phone's performance. Come on.
Yeah, that's my tablet, Joe. Here you go. This one.
Holy crap! It's gonna take you 5 years, bro.
No, that's just my tablet picture. And this.
Oh, I thought that was a diamond art. I was like, "Fuck alive!" There's no way. That would be like that's like a $500 diamond art piece.
But that's how cool it is. And then it's bigger than this. So at the bottom are all these gravestones, and there's thunder and lightning in the sky. Oh, it's freaking cool as hell. Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, it's gonna be cool. Let me see if I can actually find it, Joe. Here you go. This is a blurred picture, but that's what it looks like with the tombs at the bottom and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, it's going to be really cool. I can't wait to get it. Now, that is coming from a new company. I'm trying out a new company. So
now, do you want us, your fans, to take off your bones or take off your skin and your muscles and your face and all that when you die, and then take your skeleton and pose it in a cool way, like outside your house and plaster it or something?
No.
That would be cool. Yeah.
No.
We're doing that. I'm going to give you wings, and you're going to have fucking talons. You're like, your skeleton.
I told my little brother, well, my little brother just turned 53, but my little brother, I told him that there's this place, and I know it's in the States, it doesn't matter. It's a company that when you die, you buy this plant thing and you put your ashes in it and you plant a tree, and your ashes are part of the tree base. And it's good for the environment, and it costs a lot less money. And I told him that's what I want. So I told him.
I'm going way more elaborate than that. I want to.
Not me.
I mean, by the time, ideally, I live in at least another 20, 30 years. I mean, how old am I now? Longer than that. 30, 40 years. I mean, I'm only 44. So
yeah, I wouldn't be.
And my dad was 72, 73 when he died. So I mean, you figure just use my dad's life expectancy alone, at least get 30, maybe 40, depending on if I, assuming I quit drinking, I quit drinking all that, and don't, get any ridiculous drugs, etc. Yeah. But I want by then. I mean, I'll have a fucking arsenal. I mean, I already got two years of fucking shows. I mean, I'll have, if the show keeps going. I mean, so I want to do I don't know what the technology would be by then. I like to put a QR code on the tombstone so people could scan it. Get a life thing about the STD podcast and shit like that.
Cool.
And then, but by then there might be I may be able to do a video thing regardless. Like, hey, welcome to Joe Varell's gravesite. Check your report. And have like a little information thing. That would be the awesomest legacy ever.
Oh my God, Joe!
I do a lot of shit in this life. To think about my legacy and because I want to be, people still talk about Shakespeare and it's fucking 600 years later.
Well,
I don't want the name Joe Varell, Joey Edibles, STD podcast to go with me. I want it to be people talk about for 100 years, 200 years. You know what I mean? I think about that. So a lot of my shit's online, but so who knows? But we'll see.
So I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
How is my Doritos video idea coming along?
Dorito keeps reminding me of it, and I'm always.
And what can I do to help? I don't want to feel like
there's really nothing you can do. I told Dorito I got to go through your videos and find one that's I think would pop, and then we just got to roll with it. And basically, what we all be doing is just getting high and voicing a chipmunk, and then see what comes up of it.
Yeah, I just wish.
So if you will, it's like an improv chipmunk theater online. It would be kind of like that. So we'll see.
Yeah, I just wish, I just wish I could be doing something. Like, what can I don't want people doing all my stuff for me. I want to contribute.
Well, you could get us subs and help us out like that and grow together and go like that. We'll see.
Well,
Don't get it twisted. I mean, I'm not going to go in there and, fucking edit a 5-hour video. This is a 5-minute project. We cut on the camera, talk, and cut the camera off. That's what most of the stuff is. You know what I mean? That's why Mick says, my tombstone will say, Mick, finally a hole that fits.
Finally a hole that fits. Oh, jeez.
My tombstone is going to say, here lies Joe Varell. He's going to heaven, not to hell.
Yes, but Joe, you have to think about this. What if this little 3-5 minute whatever little thing gets very big viewing and there'll be people that'll want to see more of them? Then what?
Then we'll I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll just rotate it.
Okay.
I mean, that's the thing about. I mean, one thing you'll find about collabs and projects is that there'll be a lot of people who do stuff and flake out after 1 episode, 2 episodes because it either didn't work, they didn't think of how it was going to vision. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of, especially at this level, the small to medium creator level. You're not gonna. I mean, when people aren't getting paid for something, you can only expect so much. You know, it's only and so we're basically doing each other favors because we're a bunch of friends. I mean, that's what we're doing. Right. So until somebody becomes a millionaire, and if somebody becomes a millionaire, then hopefully that person will.
Share the wealth, man.
Exactly. Spread that shit. Hell yeah.
I would. Of course I would.
Oh, I would.
Why would I not? Of course
I got quite a bit of money put into the back end of this. So like I'm gonna, if I ever do, get eventually I'm sure I will get some, but the first 10 or 15 is gonna go pay 10 or 1,000 to go pay me back for doing the studio and doing the
of course
different shit I've had with that. And then after that I'll set up to where it just depends how it goes. I mean, if the guys are all over here every week and the show's cranking and it's making money because of the guys being here, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna, do that and stuff like that. And if it's, I mean, I think the guest, this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I think the higher the guest I had is going to be earlier on in the show. And now that I'm going here, it's going to be more of the medium level people like me. Maybe a little bit.
I understand what you're saying.
I mean, because I got the big ones to draw everybody in, but now I'm just trying to, I want more of the focus to be on me as opposed me and the show and the product as opposed to the guests and just drawing people like that.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I totally agree. I mean, you got to get your kids set up.
Yeah, I got 200 hours from that fucking Buff Bagwell interview, man. 200 watch hours.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
It's got like 540 some views.
Jeez, I told you.
Right? That shit was crazy, man. I mean,
I told you, wait a couple of weeks and relook, and you'll be shocked at how much more it pulls.
I mean, if I had 20 more interviews like that, that's enough to monetize for just right there.
Absolutely.
And that's crazy.
Oh, yeah, except for this. Yeah, except for the sub part, but yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying I'll worry about the views as they come, because if I'm getting,
that's going to be my next issue is that. So
like for the last 28 day period, I had like 450 watch hours or whatever. That easily covers over a period. So, but like a year ago, I didn't have it. But by the time I'm moving along here and I get the subs, on the front end, the watch hours just come naturally. And if I'm short, I could just do like we did at Lep's house and just run a quick marathon and get a bunch from there. I mean, that's
I get it.
Because if I get about for every live hour, I get about 12 hours.
Yep, I get it.
12 watch hours for every hour
I get it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Depends on the guest too, but if I'm just running a live, it's the general one, because usually it bounces between 10 and 20 in the chat, depending on what's going on. If I got a big guest and it goes up, there was 31 people there at the peak watching that Buff Bagwell interview live. Man, that's a lot of concurrence, man.
That's a lot.
Right, I was sitting there. I mean, you start thinking, because when it's just us, and it's just whoever's watching us is Mick and maybe a couple other people got on the background, whatever it is. It's nothing serious. But when you got a serious show, you get in the zone, man. There's not I'm not sitting there just like spaced out. I'm sitting there focused. Okay, I'm gonna ask this next. It's just it's very calculated.
I told Joe, I totally feel you there. I totally get it.
From 9:30 to 11, I'm in the zone usually, and then after that, it's free time, depending on what the show is. Like yesterday was so cool because we had that was cool. We got to do both whatchamacallit, a guest and a fun show in 1 week. You know what I mean?
I mean, even Shadow Stevens was really good in a different way.
Shadow, I told you, I showed you that email. That's such a great feedback.
You showed me it already.
That made me so happy, man. That was fucking stoked.
There's nothing nicer than sincere flattery.
Right. Because there was no reason to say that. Yeah, exactly. He just said that because he had a good time. When Mick said right there, it says to say you compete against Jay Leno and Oprah for interviews, you're doing great, bro. Hell yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah, for sure. Like when people, well, it's different for me. I don't interview people, but through the time in the pandemic over the last, 6 months, 8 months, whatever, I have had people email me and say, you know what, I was so depressed and I was so down, and then I found your channel, and now it just brightens my life. I mean, how do you not take that as a really positive sign,
Oh yeah, well the chipmunks are cute. I mean, they're not.
Well, they are, yeah.
They're precious. A chipmunk to begin with is cute. They're a precious looking animal. Then you take an all white version of that. I mean, it's like one of the cutest things ever. You know what I mean? Of course.
Yeah, it is. I know, but
there's no way you could not like that. I mean, if your house was infested with white chipmunks, you wouldn't call them exterminator. You'd probably just make them all pets. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I was very happy I'm very happy that it made a difference in some people's life. I'm thrilled, great.
And if you think about it, all good shit started out of garage. Bill Gates started out of garage. A lot of them bands started out of garage. The guy who did Dell started in a garage? Jeff Bezos from Amazon started out of garage.
Hello,
Shabadong TV. And I like to compare. I like to see I'm very Bezosian myself in the way I operate things.
You're my co-host, Joe. Shabadong TV says thumbs up, host, co-host. These people see you so much.
Right.
You're my co-host now. That's what they call you. My co-host. I don't care. That's fine. That's
right. Well, I'm not an official full-time co-host because you never know. Because if I have, if tomorrow Snoop Dogg's like, hey, bro, I gotta collab with you, man. You gotta interview me and we gotta smoke some weed in the air. And I'm like, I'm not gonna turn that down,
No, of course not. So yeah, this is the next few days will be very weird for me. I have to go to the doctor's office, but we had the same talk yesterday. I'm like, look, number one, I'm not coming in there if it's packed full of people. Number two, how long is it going to take? How many people do I have to be in contact with? Talking about a doctor's office. The last place I want to be during COVID is a doctor's office. Okay, thanks. Anyway, they said no more than 4 people. Now, I should probably mention this, Joe. My doctor's office has 12 doctors in it. So there's always it's a group, like a family health clinic thing. And they have everything. The dietitians, they have nurses, they have quit smoking programs, they have everything, right? Anyway, normally there would probably be 20 to 30 patients in that room, and right now they're limiting it to 6. So that's pretty good. I can live with that.
Well, some of these guys haven't seen the battle wounds from last night. Check out my head. There you go.
Oh, Joe. There you go. Who else would unwookie themselves on YouTube? Last night was too funny. Yeah, Char thinks you're all crazy.
Here's the midsection.
Yeah, Char thinks you're all nuts.
Right here.
Poor Joe. I actually felt a little bad for you. But
why? It was just raising money for the food bank.
Because some of that stuff really hurts.
Hair grows back, Janice. Food in people's bellies doesn't.
No, you're right. That's true.
I think Dawn, it looks like eyelashes. It still looks like eyelashes.
I think Dawn should have done something.
We tried like 3 spots on him. We did his armpit. He had no body hair.
How does he have no body hair? How is that possible?
Some people like that. It just depends on your genealogy and stuff. We looked at him in all of his places. He had minimal body hair everywhere.
That's true. Pat did look like he was going to pass out. That was actually really entertaining. So sorry, I don't mean that mean. But he seems like the kind of guy that can't really handle pain very well. So,
well, he was the one. If you ever watched the episode where we do the pepper spray, he was the one who got pepper sprayed.
oh no, that hurts, man.
Oh yeah,
I've
that
been
burned his
there.
eyes for a while. That burned his eyes for a while.
Oh yeah, it hurts. It really burns. People have no concept of how much that actually hurts. It hurts. It's very painful, and you can't breathe. It's really awful.
The
Now,
waxing
I've also
it's just something you can do that where it looks painful, but it's really not as painful as it looks. It just sounds more painful, and it's like,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to hurt you. You know, what I mean, it's an easy way to make fun and raise money. Like some of the stuff, you don't want to. If you watch Jackass, I mean, they did some shit to each other, probably fucked each other up.
I love Jackass personally.
Jackass before they hit it big, and
I wish you could get some of them on, but
I've tried. I mean, well, Steve-O has his own podcast, and Steve-O's in the universe by himself. Bam's kind of
that's too bad because he's
Bam's
my favorite.
Bam's a train wreck, so that's never gonna happen.
Yeah, it's a shame,
And beyond that, I mean, Wee Man, he's whatever. He's kind of a little bit up there, and
the other guys,
I mean, the other guys, I'd have to just do stretching, grab himself, and all that, whatever. I reached out to some skateboarders. I want to get a skateboarder on the show, but they never returned my messages. Room Glifberg saw my message, but he didn't fucking return it. Rune, if you're out there, Rune, fucking let me know.
Come on, man.
Right?
We need some guests. Let's go.
Bob Burnquist would be cool. If Bob Burnquist.
Yeah. Now, what about the guy? Have you seen the UK version, Dirty Sanchez? No, I have not, and I will not. But yeah, I love Jackass.
The Dirty Sanchez.
I think it's hilarious. I think Jackass is hilarious. I love it. I think
Jackass 3D, when they had the 3D shit in the toilet, that was a little much.
Oh yeah. I mean, some of the stuff they do is a little out there. Yeah, I get it, but hilarious.
You're pushing boundaries. You just the title of the show. I mean, the title of the show in the movie is called Jackass. It's fucking meant to be idiotic. That's the whole point. It's meant to be stupid. And you just shut your brain off. And, oh wow, this is ridiculous. That's what you want to do with the show.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Now I got a question for you, Joe. How do you do, with YouTube having so many restrictions and stuff, how can you do a watch party and not get in trouble for having that scene?
It's not technically a watch party, it's a watch along party. You're just watching.
So it would be like if you and I were both sitting here watching something on TV, but you can't hear it and you can't see it. You can see it.
It's literally like this, but we're just talking about the game is pretty much it, yeah.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, you can talk about the game, you just can't.
Oh, that's cool. That's kind of cool.
But it's funny because like there's between StreamYard and how it gets to YouTube, there's always a 5-10 second delay. And there's obviously with people, some people have, wired TV, some people have, cable. And so it's everybody's, and some people stream. So it's always funny to see where everybody's at in the thing. Some people are like a minute ahead. It's kind of, that's part too.
So somebody will be cheering and I'll be looking at you going, what the fuck are you cheering about? And 30 seconds later, I'll see the goal.
Right.
Well, that sucks. But I get it. Some people have faster, I get it. Yeah. Some people have faster internet speeds and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is, man. I mean, it sounds okay. Oh, these are really interesting. Now, I did order that I ordered my skull one from a different company. I'm giving it a shot. So I'm going to see how much they kill me with government fees. We'll see how much they nail me for that. And then we'll see if it was worth it. But I want something bigger to work on because all of these are just too small. Like they're just too easy. So, I mean, I don't know. Everything small is just too easy. I want something challenging. So,
you should get blacklight versions of those.
I should get what?
Blacklight diamond art. Like when you do it.
There's only one, and I really don't like it very much. It's not a pattern I would really like. Yeah, no.
You would think they would do more blacklight with the skulls and shit. That'd be kind of cool.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
Maybe they got some in the States. What about sunsets? They got a lot of sunsets. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of those too.
Like a sunset with the beach and then that water.
Yep, there's lots. There's thousands of everything. So, yeah, there's lots of everything. Now, this is actually, I know you probably can't see it very well yet, and I'm sorry I'm still doing this, but it is what I have to do today. But if you look, Joe, you'll be able to start seeing you'll be able to see the colors start coming in.
Nice.
Yeah, this one doesn't have any small charts, but you can see that it's very, I don't know. These were actually, you know what, Joe? These were only actually, if you look at the whole price altogether, these were only $5 each because I bought a 4-pack. Nice. It was only $20 for these. That's cheap as hell. That's great price. Also, when I'm done these, I always have diamonds left over. So I've got all these little envelopes of special shaped diamonds that I can maybe use for something cool in the future. Something on something or something.
What would you, well, I don't even know what you use it for, honestly.
What's that?
What the hell would you use those old diamonds for?
I don't know, but say I had another painting and I didn't like the color that they had, but I had all these extra. I could replace the yellow icky one with these nice green pretty ones.
Now, don't get to a point where you have like bins and bins and you have to have this is my extra diamond room. This is where all the extra diamond are.
Yeah.
Don't get...
No, not yet.
We're both hoarders to an extent. I know a hoarder, it takes one to know one kind of thing. So be careful with that. Don't be like, you don't want, say you got 30 years left. Don't buy 50 years worth of diamond darts. You know what I mean? You gotta balance it.
Yeah, I understand. I do. I have one drawer. I have one dresser drawer that is full of diamond art. And then one box over here that's full of all the diamonds and stuff. So that's it so far. Like, it hasn't gone into my basement or anything yet. But, yeah. I know, like, Tracy, that you know.
Oh, yeah, she's
she has a freaking closet, like my whole closet, full of the things. I got nowhere near that, Joe. Nowhere near that. So I'm not too worried. But, wow, woman. Holy crap. It's crazy the amount of it she has. Crazy. So yeah, the chipmunks are off medicine now, so there's something. They're getting a break for a bit. And we'll see what happens. Not really too sure. See, indoor chipmunks don't have heats the same way outdoor chipmunks do. They have heats whenever the hell they want because they're indoor. It happens when it happens. It's weird. It's a whole different perspective of stuff. So, and no, I can't legally put them outside. I need permits and just too much money. It's not my house, remember. I don't want to spend $10,000 or $20,000 on an outdoor thing that I can't even take with me. No, thanks. Not happening. So, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
So, what are your plans for this evening?
There's a fundraiser that's going on right now, actually. Started at 1.
Oh.
I got to go get the boy up, and then I'm going to shower, and then... originally, I was going to get the boys to go, and I was going to have Lep go with me, but Lep has a tattoo. He's getting another tattoo right now.
That's right. He said that last night.
Clear out in Menor. It's like 50 minutes away from here.
Because you said, are you coming with me tomorrow? And he said, no, I got to get my tattoo finished.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. My motivation for the event. I mean, I already donated the money, so it's whatever. I mean, I'm not going to kill myself over 3 hot dogs. I mean, we'll see. Because I don't want to go there and they have a bunch of adoptable dogs here. And my boy's like, oh, I want this dog. And then he cries and shit. So
yeah, but you can't always have everything you want in life.
Oh, exactly.
Right? I mean, I didn't get to have any pets when I was a kid. So there you go. This is the result of it.
There's probably be a lot of people there. And and when I say a lot, like not enough to where I can just smoke weed as open as I usually like. So we'll see.
Right.
I might just stop up, say hi and dip. We'll see.
I totally understand. Char should be back anytime now, too.
And there's a Conor McGregor fight tonight, too. So I was going to message Bobby and see.
Is that a UFC fight?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't watch that. But, yeah, I think I've heard of McGregor.
The problem with that is like these fucking guys don't. The one kid, whenever we get him, Bobby has this one kid knows how to. He has a fire stick, so sometimes he'll get get it for free, but then half the time it doesn't work. So it's like we're stuck, and it's like I'm the only one who knows technology, so I don't want to put this shit in my credit card. But we'll see.
Right. Yeah, I don't think I get that channel, or you'd be welcome to watch it on mine. The only channel we pay for here, extra special, is the WW whatever it's called now. WWE channel. I don't know, the wrestling
they
channel.
They don't have that in the States no more. You guys are lucky. You in the UK are lucky that you guys still got the WWE network. We got fucking Peacock, and it's fucking horrible.
Anyway, we get to see, okay, so I don't watch it, but my son does. We get to see WrestleMania, and we get to see all the pay-per-view events every month included, and it's only $13 a month. So it pays for itself just by watching WrestleMania. It pays for itself. It's also a 24-hour-a-day channel, by the way. So they show stuff like WrestleMania 7, The Undertaker's whole career, just all the old stuff, like all the stuff that you may or may not have even seen originally because it was so long ago. Now, here you go, Joe. I'm going to tell you a story. You'll think I'm the coolest mother ever.
Mick writes, if McGregor loses, he's finished. I don't know. I think he'll still be back because there's nobody else who fucking fights. So I think he'll, he's not going to have the same reputation at the same level. But, in terms of his career, I think he'll definitely, if he wants to, he'll fight. Shit, they let Mike Tyson fight just recently.
That's true.
Because we can't come up with any new fucking ideas. That's what pisses me off about entertainment in this country. And it's they got Fast and the Furious fucking 9. The series sucked after 2. Let's be real.
Oh, I love that series.
It's fucking. I get in fights with Lep about this because he likes the cars and everything. It's cool if you like the cars, but the plot lines are complete shit. It's just trash. It's total garbage.
Well, after Paul Walker died, it lost its thing for me. But
when they brought in The Rock is when it fucking just completely. But no, fuck that. Hey, get out of here.
Yeah, he's in a lot of stuff. So anyway, Joe, I took my kid. We had one of the wrestling of Kitty. We had one of the wrestling events in Hamilton, Ontario, which I don't know if you know where that is, but it's
it's right in the border.
They got Cops Coliseum there. I know you've heard of it. You have to have heard of it. Anyway, there was a big wrestling event. My kid was 10, so it's about 18 years ago. And I took him. He was 10 years old, and I got one of my friends to get us banging tickets. We had second row floors. And we got to see, who did we get to see fight? I got to see Big Show, and I got to see Kurt Angle, and we got to see Brock Lesnar. Oh my God. Yeah.
The wife used to love Brock Lesnar back in the day. He's kind of a dick now, but back in the day, he was the
this is 18-ish years ago, Joe. He was shit then.
He was in prime then. Fuck yeah.
Anyway, I got him so we had a good time, and then of course I got like I'm the best mom in the universe. Thanks, buddy. And we have a book from it. So there's a little book that we got. Like, it's a big book, but it's like a thing with all the events in it and stuff. So that was kind of the coolest thing I ever did for my kid, I think, because I hate wrestling. But of course, I got to be the cool parent. So I took him to wrestling. It was cool. Big Show is freaking, my God, Joey. The Big Show is like, I saw him on TV and I thought he was big, but when you see him live, you're like, holy crap. Especially next to Kurt Angle, because Kurt Angle is not a big guy. He's the athlete, the Olympian. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Kurt Angle is the Olympian.
I know Kurt Angle. I
don't know if you remember him. He's very.
Yeah, I talked to him for like a second on Cameo. I was trying to get him the show. He said he's too busy. So.
Oh, who did you talk to?
Kurt Angle.
Yeah.
Pretty much most. I've talked. I have not extensively, but I've sent out. Most of the wrestlers. Because the wrestlers are easy to get hold of.
Edge? He lives close to here.
He's from Toronto. I don't know if I think he's active. If they're active wrestlers, it's a little bit difficult, but I could take a look sometimes.
He's got but he's not all like he did a stint on Vikings for a bit. That was fun. That would be fun to talk to him about.
He just won the Royal Rumble last year.
Oh shoot. Well, okay. When he was not active in the last little bit, he was doing a stint on Vikings as one of the settlers in the north with Loki.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he had like a little 2-year cameo type thing. Like not a cameo, but he was only in it the last several years because of the fact that he wasn't wrestling. So he got a thing on Vikings. And also, too, I don't know if you know this, but when Josh Donaldson, I know you know who Josh Donaldson is. You have
he
to
played
know
for
who
the
that is.
Donaldson played for the Indians for a year. Yeah, I knew this.
Josh Donaldson, when he was a Toronto Blue Jay, he had a cameo on one of the Vikings episodes, and everybody, oh my God, everybody ribbed him so hard. Because, I mean, he looks like a Viking. He's got that mohawky looking mullet hair, and he's got that. Anyway, he only had one line in the whole thing, and I think they said it took like 15 takes to get it or something.
That's crazy.
Everybody's like, Josh, you suck, dude. But he was on Vikings, and everybody goes, oh my God, Josh Donaldson's on Vikings. It's just so cool because how often does a Toronto athlete get to do a cameo in one of the hottest series in TV? You know?
Well, chicks love that Viking look, that long blonde hair. You guys would fucking melt for that. Hey, you can't go. There's no way. It's like you guys love that look.
Well,
that's why Viking, there was the one dude from Sons of Anarchy is like that. They had them blue eyes.
Yeah, Charlie. Yeah.
Jackson was the character's name. I can't remember his.
Yeah, it's funny because people used to bug them and say that people used to ask him if him and Travis Fimmel from Vikings were related because they look an awful lot alike. But he's like, yeah, we're cousins. And then some reporter went and found out, and they said, you're not really cousins. He says, no, we're not really. But
you know what's funny is that I know you don't know football too much, but there's this guy played for the Browns. I interviewed. His name's Eric Metcalf.
Okay, I've heard of that. Yeah.
And there's a wide receiver who plays for the Seahawks named DK Metcalf. And I asked him, I go, are you related? I was like, settle the rumor. Are you related to DK Metcalf or not? He's like, to tell you the truth, I don't know. We're working on it. So it kind of made me laugh. Because like when he was coming up, everybody was like, oh, that's his uncle. And like, they don't know. And then it was kind of a funny story.
Well, sometimes you don't know, you know?
Exactly. All right, I'm gonna jump off, Janice, because I got to get the boy up, and I got like 4 things we got to do and say hi and make appearances. So nice having you on. Thanks. Love you guys. Talk to you.
Okay, thanks, Joe. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to see the Joe. I will let Char know that you were here and that you were here. Yes. If McGregor loses, he's finished. Yeah. Yep. I think you might be right, Mick. Yeah, you can see one chipmunk up there. I'm almost done this, so hopefully a Char will be back before I'm gone. I still have stuff I could be doing. I do have cages to clean and stuff, so I could start doing that. That would be a little less thing I got to do tomorrow, so. But yeah, whatever, it is what it is. And these are sure are interesting. So yeah, I just started this morning. It's taken me under 4 hours, so that's pretty cool. Well, I've also been talking to you guys too, so. But yeah, these are very intricate and stuff, so. Yeah, they are very pretty, that's for sure. I will probably frame these because they are pretty cool. Got to admit. So yeah, I'm glad I came on today because I wasn't going to come on the day when the football was, and now you guys are saying it's tomorrow. So now I'm like, oh my God, I'm so glad I came on today because I was gonna come on tomorrow, but I thought the football was today. So see, there you go. Shows you. I pay attention. I just, I don't know. I guess I don't totally pay attention. Sorry. I do try. I do try, my dear Mick. Hopefully Shar comes back and get to say hello to her. I got to get another package ready to send out, so that would be something good I could do this week. I should probably do that, get some of the stuff out of my house. Really got to start refocusing my whole everything, so yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to try to finish this at least, because it is very pretty. I mean, it is a very pretty painting, that's for sure. These specials are very interesting. You know, they sure do. They sure do make some beautiful pictures. I can't believe Marley's rabbit chewed her charger. Crazy animal. I don't know. I think she has to put apple bitters on her wires so her rabbit won't chew them. Sorry, guys. I'm dropping stuff, so here we go. I am trying to get this done. There we go, some more. Ooh, it's so pretty. Hi, babies. Hello. Hi, nannies. Hello, sweethearts. So, yeah. Oh, what's the matter? Don't be grumpus. It's okay, baby. Kitty. Kitty, don't be grumpus. Are you okay? I know. It's okay. Okay, you're okay. There you go. So yes, this sounds fun. I can probably keep it on in the background while I can probably keep it on in the background. Mick. So are you going to be somewhere tomorrow? You're going to be at the pub tomorrow watching the football game. That would be kind of cool. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is, I do find these a little awkward, but these tweezers are like the total bomb. I love these tweezers. So, yeah. I think I'm going to start having some contests, giving some of my art away as gifts. Not my art that's done, art that's not done. Because it's a lot more work to get it and do it and give it away. I think maybe we should have a contest. I think we should have a contest. That is what I think. Maybe what Jules. Now, Jules is not here because she has gone to the I think she said the beach, but I'm not 100% on that one right now. So, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. But hopefully it'll be good. And hopefully you guys will get to watch your big thing tomorrow. And wow, these are so dang pretty. Wow, I love these so much. They're so cool, guys. Maybe I'll sell them. What do you think, Mick? Sell them and keep the money for chipmunk stuff? Do you think maybe? I really don't know, my friend. Did you see my beautiful UK flag there, Mick? Hanging up on the wall next to my American flag. No Canadian flag. No, I am Canadian. I don't need a Canadian flag. I live here. So yeah. That's kind of, yeah, you know. Here's that one. And then we have, whoop, 3 more. That'll be awesome. So that's kind of fun. Yeah. So I don't know. Don't know what to tell you, man. I think it'll be all right. I think that'll be really cool. Do 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 do. So anyway, I think I will try to finish this one. And then I think after this, I'll probably do the pink one, I think. I think so. I think after this, I'll do the pink one because I think that'll be really cool. There we go. Beautiful background, but we don't need it right now, so we'll go back to them. And we will, what are we going to do? Chippies. Hi, Binker. Hi, buddy. So I went to the store the other day, Mick, and they didn't have any crickets. Are you kidding me? How the hell can you run a pet store and not have crickets? It's so ridiculous. Like, what are animals supposed to eat? What about the animals that live on crickets? What are they doing? Like, Jesus, people, what are you thinking? Like, you gotta, you know? I don't know. Anyway, I'm not getting up to shut my window. One of my annoying neighbors is doing their back lawn, obviously. But I'm not getting up for that, so don't feel like it. So I'm just going to leave it. Hopefully it'll be all right. And I hope any of you that are here that are going to do diamond art with us at some point, if you have any questions, please, by all means, ask away. It's all good. And, yeah, it's all good. Maybe I can answer your question. Maybe I can send you to someone who can answer your question. I don't know. It looks like we got one left, guys. And then if I look correctly, I don't think I missed anything else. Of course, I could have. I'm looking now. Okay, it looks like I got this one left and we're done. Not bad. 3.5 hours. Yeah, it's not bad. You know, that's not a bad run, I guess. Still gonna have to put all these diamonds somewhere, though. It's kind of discouraging when I have to. It's kind of discouraging when I have to, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna want to use these on something else at some point, I can tell, but I don't really know what. Like, you wouldn't just put it on a normal painting because you just wouldn't. That would be weird, right? Right. So yeah, you know. It's a weird thing. Yeah, it is. But yeah, for those of you coming in that didn't see Joey's live last night, you must go see his live. There's a link in the description about the drive that they're having, the food drive in Cleveland, organized by Leprechaun TV, or at least he'll be there. So yeah, that's kind of an interesting thing. I'm looking for a bag right now to put this in, guys. Sorry. But it is done. And that is what a special diamond art looks like. Look how beautiful that is, guys. Give me 1 second and I will, I have to find a bag to put them in, and I must, unfortunately, go to the washroom. I apologize, but I need to go. That's what happens when you have 2 cups of coffee. So I'll be right back. Yeah. Hi, guys. Hi, babies. Hello. Hi, I know. I'll be right back. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Kitty? Okay. Here, poo for you. Don't you want that? You don't want the food for Kitty? Okay. Crazy animal. Okay. You don't want it. I think you're crazy, but okay. That's okay. Yep. Is it this one? Or is it this one? It's this one. Okay, I found what I needed, guys. Thanks. All right, cool. Jasmine! Hi, sweetheart. Hello. Do. Okay, I just need an envelope here or something to put these in. Sorry, guys. I apologize, but I do need these because I have to put them in something. There we go. Okay. So this envelope here, spare. There you go. And what we're going to do is we're going to put the spare. Oh, I gotta get my leg out of here. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put the spare. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. And I apologize. There you go. There's the babies. Okay, so back to this. Now, what happens is when you have them left over, guys, you get this beautiful special piece. Oh, I gotta go back to this. Hang on. There we go. Oh, sorry. There we go. So what happens is you get to the end, but as you're going to vote to see, look at this. Look at all the extra colors you have. Like, these are all extra pieces. You know, there's a whole whack of them. Like, literally, like, oh my God, there's 11 colors. And you have extras of everything. See that? We got to put them somewhere. You can't just throw them out. I won't throw them out. They're too cool. So now I just need to put them in here. And then we're going to seal the bag. There we go. See? And that's that. And it's done. So, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. It's beautiful. Love it. Okay. That's 2 down. Now, I have 2 left. This came in a 4-pack, guys. So we have 2 left. Wow, I can't open this bag. That's so weird. Okay, well, I don't know how this opens, so. Okay, whatever. There. So, we have 2 left. We have this, the tree of all colors. We have this beautiful pink tree. I think the pink one should be next, guys. So, we shall open this, as everybody knows. I'm putting it on this anyway for you guys to see if you don't know. And we'll do this. Okay, so when you get a diamond painting, you're going to want to take this out. I do usually like to flatten my painting first, but, well, as you can see, I'm not going to get a chance to flatten it right now. There is the kit of stuff that comes, and there is the envelopes with all the beads in it. Yay! So for this, we're gonna try to flatten this out a bit. There it is. There's the pink tree. Beautiful. I think I can probably put that on it for about 10 minutes, and we can try to. And what we'll do is we'll cut up the gems. There we go. So what you usually do is you look at your legend, even though on these particular ones, let's see, there are 12 colors. So we will go and make sure that this is indeed goes up to 12. Interesting. Yep, I see up to 12. Absolutely. So we'll cut them apart. There we go. Obviously, they each have numbers on them, as you can see. So that's fun. Hopefully, Charlene will come back. If not, that's okay. See you another day. Keep in mind, guys, I'm not going to be back for 3 days, so you might want to keep that on mind. I have appointments and I have other obligations that I must meet. So, Marley, by the way, will not be back as Mr. Bean, Mr. Bad Rabbit. Oh my good God, these shards are going to be hell. All right. Anyway, Mr. Bean has destroyed Marley's phone charger, so she will not be back today, guys. I do apologize for that. But yeah, she won't be back today. So, yes, that is what it is. So, these are the colors. I see most of these are actually, oh, geez, shards. Oh my God, the shards in these are so tiny. Ah. So we have, this is, I don't know if that's 3 or 8. I guess we'll tell in a bit. 6, 1, 2. Okay, cool. So we'll let that flatten out for a little bit. We're saving the best one till last because Ashley told me that this one is the most colorful. I mean, you guys can see it, right? You guys can see this one. Yeah, it's obviously quite beautiful. Take that. I don't need any more of those. So this one, my friends, oh boy. Remember I told you about the little tiny baby shark? Look at the size of these. Can you guys even see these? Like they're like, oh my God, they're so tiny. So anyway. All right. So those will have to go on with tweezers. So we will put that there. Fantastic. Okay. Such prettiness. They're so beautiful, guys. I don't know if you guys can appreciate how pretty these are. They're so lovely. I can't even tell you. So almost flattened out. Not quite flattened out, but we'll see. Okay, so let's just try to flatten this out. Okay, I know. We'll do that for a minute while I flatten this out. Yeah, it looks yeah. It looks pretty questionable there, Mick. So number 1 is a blue arrow. All right. Well, we can try to flatten this again. Here we go. We'll do one first, I guess. I don't know. I guess so. And here we go. Oh, she says she likes to do this part first. I don't like doing that part first, so I'm not going to. Okay, and on that note, aw, it has a little butterfly. Aw, it's so pretty. Oh my god, look at these shards. Holy crap, this is going to be work. Okay, that's number 4, huh? Mm-hmm. Wow, there's some little tiny pieces in this. Holy crap. Wow, guys, this is going to be a little crazy. What can you do? Nothing. So, yeah, I guess we'll just, I don't know. Just try to do it, I guess. I don't know. They're so pretty. They're so pretty, though. Like, it's just so, they're so beautiful. I really do like them. I really find them quite pretty. They really are very, 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 very pretty. Yeah. So anyway, okay. So what should we do first, guys? All right, we'll do the tree first. That's fine. What number is that? That is number lines. That is 5. So let me see if I can find 5 here. 10, 11, 9, 12, 4. Is that 5? Kind of looks like a 5. Sure. Okay. All right then. Sure. And here's a 5. Wow, that's a weird color. Okay, here we go. So for those of you who are just joining us, Chipmunks are out. We've had some fabulous guests today. So I got finished the diamond art I was on. So now we are starting the pink one, which I am going to assume, I don't even know, maybe this is the summer one. I don't know. This is a series of 4 paintings. This is the 3rd one I'm doing. I started the first one last night. I got 2 done so far. This is the 3rd that I'm starting now. Lots of work on these though, guys. Lots of work on this. Because of the amount of, there's 4 envelopes of shards. Like, they're really, really hard to put on. In some cases, I actually need a magnifying glass because they're so hard to place. In most cases, I don't, but in some cases, I do. So if you're here and you'd like to jump on, by all means, hit me up. The link should be there. Should be available for everybody. I hope. I'm kind of really missing the fact that there's no basketball on. I hate this every 2-3 days crap. I want to watch it every night. But hey, you know, it is what it is. So, yeah. I'm going to pick at this for a little bit. You guys know I have dinner at 4:30. That's pretty much a given. So, yeah. That is what I am doing. Sure wish I had some YouTube music on in the back, but I don't. I very rarely do. Actually, I never do. Hi, Pinkers. Hello, sweet. Hello. So, Mick, if you're still here, cheers. Just trying to get a bit more of this done before I have to go eat dinner and stuff, which is in a little while. But hey, you know, doing what I can here. I don't want to leave myself with nothing but shards to do, because then I won't do it. They're so difficult to do. If you haven't done them, it's not, I don't even know how to explain it. They're not even half the size of these things. They're so crazy to have to do. They're so difficult to see. Now, maybe that's me, but I don't think so. But we'll see. We shall see, my friends, how this goes. Miss Charlene, I hope you're coming back soon. And my UK friend, Charlene, with Princess Squirrel. I'm sure you all have heard of her. Sure some of you know her. Well, you definitely know of her. I have no doubt on that, that's for sure. So yes, I think that's something. Do not know who is with me, but whoever is with me, awesome. Hope you're having a fabulous Saturday. I really wish there was something cool on tonight, but I'm not aware of anything cool, so I'm not really sure, but I think we're having meatloaf and I don't know. Meatloaf and a vegetable and I don't know, something else, I guess. I definitely have cleaning to do, that's for sure. No doubt about that. So try to get that done today. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to put some shards in or I'm going to be left with them. And there's 4 apparently, so I certainly don't want to be left with nothing but those to do. So that would be, yeah. What are you guys doing? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, guys? That was to my chipmunks, guys, not to you, by the way. So, yeah. So, yeah. I hope everybody is having a good Saturday. Trying to get some of these beautiful special diamond paintings finished because they're so beautiful. I mean, I had no idea they were this beautiful. Sorry, I keep using that word. I really don't have another comparable word for them. They're so lovely. They're just so pretty. For people who haven't done a lot of diamond painting, I wouldn't recommend starting with these. They're pretty tough. You know, some people are just extremely good at them, like Atlantis. I don't know how Vancouver would be. I haven't seen them do any of them yet. So they are very lovely, though. You definitely, I think everybody should do. I think everybody should at least try one. Sorry, guys, my leg is becoming highly uncomfortable here. Okay, here we go. So, yes, it is the Chipmunks and I. Well, that's fine. It is what it is. And if anybody comes up, great. If they don't, well, okay. I was not on Friday. My schedule is a little wackadoodled, like I said. I might come on Monday after the doctor's appointment. I really, guys, have no clue what I'm doing. Depends how long it takes. It just depends, you know. I just don't really know. So maybe I will do I don't know. Maybe I will. I really don't know what I'm going to do, guys. I just really don't know. Maybe I'll try Tuesday. I don't know. Thursday. I don't know. I really wish I could take them out somewhere, but can't really do that yet. So it's too bad. But it'd be dangerous to take the chipmunks out, especially right now with the weird weather and people putting chemicals all over their lawns and stuff. It's just not really worth the risk, you know? So, God, my leg hurts so bad. Ouch. So, anyway, yeah, I'm trying to get this center piece of the tree done here. Just trying. Like I said, there's only one tree trunk. Like, all the trees only have one trunk, so if you do it first, it gets it over with, but in all honesty, it's not the most interesting part of the whole thing. Because doing these round diamonds is exactly like doing other ones with round diamonds. I mean, they're just round diamonds. That's what all my stuff is. Oh, except for my 4-pack that I got of square diamonds that I haven't tried yet. Well, guess we'll see about that. Right. I got 2 more to do up here. That'll be that. Knock it out of these. There we go. There's that one. There's that one. I'll have a quick look, but there are more too. Oh, you sneaky. Hey, don't fight. Psst. Stop it. You guys know better than that. Knock it off. Don't make me come intervene there, please. You guys got to work out your stuff sometimes. You know. Rodents. I don't know if it's just rodents or other animals. I think it's other animals too. They have to work out their dominance. They have to see who is the alpha leader or whatever and who's not, I guess. And that's what they do. And it's something that they do that I'm not particularly happy about, but I mean, you can't interrupt it. You can't make it not be. It is what it is, you know. Wow, this is like a shard hell. Wow. This is craziness. All right, great. So we'll go back to this, I guess. Hey, Bobbies. So there we go. And this will have to go into a bag because it is done. Okay. Yeah, we got to get one of these shards done. I don't know which one, but wow, there are a lot of them. It looks like red, I think. That's probably going to be the one we'll do. So now we got this, and this will have to go into a bag, a different bag. Yep, I think so. Because, yeah, I think so. There we go. So this will be this one. There we go. So, yeah, there we go. And we will use the, I don't know, I guess we'll do the, it's just a lot of shit in my way, guys. Sorry, it's very uncomfortable. My leg is so uncomfortable right now because it's on top of other stuff. So we'll do the, get up here. There we go. So, yeah, so this is that. I don't know. What do you think, Red? red shards. Jesus, number 10. I don't even. 4, 9, 11. That is so crazy. I hate when they do that, guys. Yeah, so I don't know why red shards are purple and blue shards are what? Blue shards are silver. It's just silly how they do that. But anyway, okay, so this will be a shard. You guys will get to see this. This is pretty incredible stuff. So we'll do this. We'll see this. Excuse me. Okay, guys, this is a shard. A shard. A chard. Sorry. Oh boy, that was a lot. Okay. Just for you guys, this is a shard. Look how small these things are. Oh, here actually. Okay, so this is a shard. Can you even see it? Oh my god, guys. It's a little tiny little piece. It's so little. It is so tiny. And it's so tiny. And we will put it here. There we go. And I will go back to putting the chipmunks big because they should be big and this should be small. And yes, these are very, very intense to do. Very, very, very intense. They are very difficult to do. They are so delicate and so intricate. If I didn't have these tweezers, I don't think I could get through it. It's very, very, very hard to do. It's very, very, very challenging. Extremely time consuming. So yeah, you're going to want to hang on to that. My leg is so uncomfortable. Oh. I gotta move, guys. Sorry, I'm not in the best shape. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Okay. Give me a minute. Straighten my leg out here, guys. Sorry. It's just not the best position. My fan is off. It's starting to get really hot. Mm-hmm. Okay. Very uncomfortable. So anyway, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Just trying to straighten it out. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Bring it back here. Just, God, I hate this. Really wish I had a normal place to do this, but unfortunately I don't. So we will just have to make do, I guess. Please stay up. It's getting very awkward. There we go. I'll try to. Okay, I'll try to keep doing this if I can. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna try, but again, like I said, it's very, very small. It's very intricate. So I'm not 100% sure, but hi, Colin. Are you gonna come up and see me, buddy? It's nice to see you. I've been doing some interesting stuff today. I could use a friend up right now, but I'm just messing around with this incredibly intricate stuff. It's really, really, really intricate. But I got a little bit longer if you want to come up and hang. That's cool. We can talk about the funniness that was STD podcast last night. What a joke. That was so fun. I'm so glad we were able to send them some money. It felt really bad that I couldn't. It felt really bad that we couldn't figure out a way to send it. And then I'm really, really glad that we did get to find a way to send it, because it's definitely a worthy cause. Excuse my voice today. Anyway, yeah, I have a little bit if you want to come up. And if you think diamond art is easy, boy, wait till you see these things with these little tiny pieces in it. So much work. Sometimes I have to use a magnifying glass because I just can't see it too much. But I think the link is up, Colin, if you want to join. You just missed Joey. He said he's taking his boys somewhere, I think. Yeah. They're going to some kind of thing, so he said that he was doing that. He looks like he's in a little bit of pain today, but I don't think he'll admit it, so it's pretty fun. I don't know what time you left, but I had to get up early today to be here, so I didn't really have a choice. I had to go. As I said, if you'd like to come up, by all means, go right ahead. I have about another, I don't know, a little while. So it definitely wouldn't mind the company. Give me something to talk about. Wow, this is going to be so hard. Wow. The shard type are way harder to do. Like, this is a special painting. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but the pieces for this are so tiny that it's almost impossible to, hey guys, come on up if you'd like. I would love some company. That would be super. Come on in, say hi, sit a spell. Whoosh, these are hard. Anyway, as you can see, the chipmunks are, I don't know, doing something over there, running around. And that's always fun. So I can't believe there's shards inside of the shards inside of the shards. Like, that's just craziness. That's going to make my mind explode, I think. But I'll try. Hi, CV. How are you today? It's nice to see you. Here is, I don't know. Here is interesting outside, I guess. Little warm, little cold. I really don't know what it's coming. I don't really, unless I'm going out, I really don't pay that much attention, honestly. Wow, this is difficult. Definitely takes concentration, that's for sure. These little, tiny little pieces, they're so hard to put in. But I can show you if you, yeah, I can show you guys if you jump on. I can show you up the thing there. It's pretty intricate. Lots of fun. This one's going to be a tough one. So anyway, how was everybody's weekend so far? Anybody who missed Joey's podcast last night, please make sure you go check it out. Make sure you check the link Donation drive for the Cleveland Food Bank. Do what you can. Those of us in Canada did what we could for them. So do what you can, guys. Try to help out if you can. If you can't, no worries. If you can, fantastic. Something Leprechaun's doing. Anybody who knows Joey knows Leprechauns, so that's pretty much a given. I think Joey said he put a link on his, I think he said he put a link on his, in the description for it or something, so here we go. I just want your border open. Oh, yeah, well, you know, I don't know what to say about that. It's not going to happen. There's 2 more variants here now, so sorry. People don't want to listen to the rules and they keep breaking them, and because of that we get further penalized. So I don't know what to say. Sorry, not my choice. I have no choice. I live here and I don't have any choices. So we have to follow the rules here too, guys. It's not just you. Like, you can't get in, we can't get out. So I mean, you know, I hear what you're saying, though. You guys want to do what you... But, I mean, that's part of the whole argument. It's the fact that they keep letting people in, which is why we keep having different cases. If they would stop letting the airlines fly in, they would stop having variants from other countries, because nobody from other countries would be here. So, on that note... Yeah, you know, I know the fishing here is pretty good. I just want your border open so can get up north to fishing camp near Manitoba. Oh, okay. I don't know much about fishing. I have to admit, I apologize for that. I'm not a big fisherman anymore. Used to be, but something I did with my dad when I was a little girl, and now that he's gone, I just don't think I can. I just don't. I want to do it by myself, so I don't do it anymore, sadly. It was kind of our thing, and I just don't have the willpower. It is Mr. Colin.
Howdy. I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm a little tired, but other than that, yeah. I'm good.
No, me too. I saw it, the show with the guys last night. Yeah. I'm not sure what time it was. I've been listening there. I think Joey said it was after 1.
Oh my God, I was gone before. I couldn't stay. I had to be on this morning.
Yeah.
I wanted to stay, but I yeah, no. I had to go, but hey, Colin, I know that you saw my background last night.
With a flag.
Did you like my 2 flags up there together?
Yeah, it was a good background. Yeah,
it's nice, right? They're hanging on my bed behind me, so I have 6 feet by 5. Well, I have 3 feet by 5 feet times twice. So
yeah, no, it's awesome.
And everybody's like, why don't you have a Canadian flag? I'm like, I'm Canadian. I don't need a Canadian flag. I'm representing other places. I don't need to represent my own. It's in my room. I can fly whatever I want.
Yeah, no, it looked good. I noticed it.
Good. I'm glad you guys, because I thought, because whenever I'm sitting here, like whenever I'm sitting here and I'm not on the chipmunk cages, yeah. Even, yeah, when I'm sitting here and I'm not on the fish, like, look at behind me. You can see them now. There you go. See? All the way up.
Yeah, there you go.
They're nice, too. This one is cotton. This is an actual really nice cotton one. And this one is polyester, but I like this one, too. So I have 2. And there's me. Hi.
That's awesome. No, you've been talking about them all last week.
I love them.
Yeah, no, I love flags myself.
I want to show you something. Too. I know it's arty, but I'm going to show you anyway. So these are specials. These are called special, and I started this one last night when I This is do you see the shapes?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see how look at how small these are? Like look at these little intricate little pieces.
That's pretty detailed.
Yeah, that's my point.
Wow.
And I did this one last night. Okay.
Uh-huh.
When I got on today, Colin, I started this one. I finished this one. I did this one today online while I've been here. They don't take me very long.
Oh, wow.
There.
That's
Yeah,
spectacular.
Yeah, seeing the nice shit, like the nice gems and stuff.
Yeah, I love the color.
It's beautiful, right? Well, this is a 4-pack, and here's the one I just started, Colin. Now, if you look, do you see, can you see the little dang shards in here again? Look at
Yep.
this little, oh my God, it's going to make me crazy. Okay, anyway, that's fine. So here, this is where they are, here. That's how small, like you can't even see them. So these are very, very fine tweezers. Like if you stabbed yourself with these, it would probably bleed really bad.
Right.
It's very sure. Anyway, that's how you do these ones. So I'm on my third one.
Uh-huh.
It's a pack of 4. It's called Seasons, obviously. And it was $20 for all 4. Wow.
Wow. That's
Fantastic.
pretty, yeah,
So
it's a good thing.
it is. It's very intricate. Like I said to people watching, if you've never done it, like look at this, Colin. Oh my God. I know you know how these usually look. So I will find you. Okay. So these are round diamonds, right? As you see.
Yeah.
Okay. These are the shards. Look at them. They're like, oh my God. There's got to be 100 of them in there. Like they're not even as big as these. Like they're just little fractions of light. Just wow. These are really testing my eyes. I'll tell you.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You must be blessed with good eyesight.
You know what, Colin? I will admit that I do have this.
Right there. I was going to say.
Case, like because I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you right now. Even the part that I just did that you saw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. I can't. Okay, hang on. Let me do this. So if you look at this shard part that you saw here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but really, like. Really. Hi, Amanda. Can you see?
Hey, Amanda.
Colin, how can you see them there?
Oh yeah.
Look how now when I take this away, you're just looking here. Look how small that really is. Look at, it's like, oh my God. Hi, Amanda.
It's
how
small,
are you?
but it's small, but when it's all together, it looks spectacular.
They're really
Amanda,
pretty.
how are you doing?
They're,
no, amazing.
It's a really pretty. They're called special shape because they have different random, little shapes in them. Now, what I wanted to show you guys, and then I won't show you this again, but oh my God, Colin, I swear to God, my eyes. Okay, so one more time on this, and I'll show you the dilemma I have right now. So if you see, okay, there's my little, okay, these are the purple diamonds I'm doing right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hang on, come on, focus. Okay, well, what I can, I know it's not going to go into focus, but you see these little shards?
Mm-hmm.
There's also this color of shard and this color of shard. So there's 3 rings of them in that little space. Like,
wow.
I'm doing it now so that I don't just give up and quit. That's what I'm doing. So I'm doing this now. So that there's 4 colors of shards in this one. Like, this is bizarre. Anyway.
How long did
it's so teeny. I know my eyes are going crazy.
How long did it take you to do that?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
The first one with the blue, Colin?
Yeah, and then
that took me about 3 to 4 hours. This one today has taken me under 4 hours.
Yeah, that's amazing. That one, the colors just.
It's basically what it's called. Are these more expensive, Amanda? They're cheaper than normal paintings, because remember, there's nothing to do on the outsides. This is like cloth. There's no pattern on it. It's just a outside thing. No, but these 4 paintings were $20. I can't even believe it. I was like, holy crap, how can you not get these? Even if, like, say, for the sake of argument, that I do one and I don't like them, I'll have a contest and I'll give 3 of them away to other people. I'll do a contest and I'll send 3 of them away as prizes, like, and send them to people. And then if like Colin, just say that you happen to be in that draw or in that thing. If you didn't want it, you can give it to someone else. I mean, it's the point of me gifting it. What you do with it after is whatever. But
something that gotta be hanging on my wall. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, I mean, oh my God,
Yeah,
and you know what? They have not just this, but are you familiar with and do you like mandalas? I think they're called mandalas.
No, whatever.
I will show you. Where is my? I will show you, Colin. There is a 5D diamond painting that is a mandala, and it is absolutely, oh my God, gorgeous. I will show it to you, and you'll go, wow, that's so pretty. So it's not actually like this where it's trees or diamond painting special shape. Mandala. It could be mandala. I don't know how you spell it. I'm going to see in a second. Mandala. And there you go. Wow, that is so pretty. Wow. Okay. So here you go, Colin. And everybody. This is not the best example, I will say. But this is... Oh, stop that. This is... And these are beautiful also, by the way. So I'll show you. That's a mandala in a special shape.
Oh, wow.
Those are all special. These are all special diamonds all the way around the whole entire thing. So that is called a mandala. That's what it's called. It's just a shape that repeats. It repeats itself, like into itself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. You mentioned something. Maybe showed something the guy the other day, and I described it like, remember one of those things when you were a kid you used to put up to your eye and look through and used to turn it?
Pyrographs. You mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
I couldn't remember the name.
Oh, yeah. Here's another one. All special shapes.
Oh, yeah.
Now that's the kind of thing people like. This is just a random, like, this is actually trees, but this is all full. The whole entire thing is special diamonds. Like, that's crazy. So for that one there, it is, let me see. That one is $14. Not a big deal. I mean, there's all kinds of them. If you're more like this one, I would look at more as like a man's one. Sorry, guys, I'm not being sexist, but it's the color. Purples and blues, gorgeous. All special painting. Just also, too, there are, if I show you this, Colin, there's 4 packs of these, too. This one here is a 6-pack. Wow. Okay, so this one here, guys, is special. It's a 4-pack. Okay, but here you go. 4 special ones in one. See how they have the colors and stuff? And that one is $25 for 4. That's $6 each, guys. That's cheap. So anyway, yeah, there's lots of them, lots of options. There's all kinds of animal ones, and there's everything, like everything else. So, oh, kaleidoscope. Hi, Jules.
Hey, Jules. Amanda, I like to play music, and
yeah,
I love Amanda. I love history. I love heading to different places.
No, Colin can sing for you. Colin has a beautiful
there's
voice.
Trails.
I do not.
Thank you.
I'm just catching up. Sorry, I always forget to do this, but yeah, Julie is doing something. Joey was here, but he went to go do something. Atlantis is doing the lawn. Good news here is that the restaurants are opening back up in a week and a bit, guys. So
that's
everybody
awesome.
in my house can go the hell back to work, yay, and get out of my zone and my area and just go away. So I just need my space back. That's all I'm just saying. I just want my space back. I miss it very much. So yeah,
things can get overcrowded. You know what I mean?
It does.
It's only natural when you're used to a working routine. You know what I mean?
Like
then,
I said to many people, and I'm sorry if anybody. This works for me. Okay, I don't want to hear that it wouldn't work for you guys or whatever, but for me, Um, my hubby and I will be together 15 years this year. Okay.
Woo!
Yeah, I
That's
know. I
awesome.
can't believe it either. Um,
Awesome.
sorry, that didn't come out the way I really wanted it to come out. Um, the point being, we have opposite schedules, and the time. And this is another thing, guys. And I don't know if any of you have heard me say this, Colin, Jules, you probably have. But 4:30 dinner time is the one staple in our relationship that will not change. It is what it is, and that's the time we spend together.
Yeah.
Is from then on, like usually into the evenings. So he works or does whatever he's doing during the day, and I do this or whatever I'm doing. But I mean, even when I've had people here, I've had 20 people here at 4:30. I have to go. It's not a negotiable factor.
Yeah.
It's the way we've kept stability in stuff for the whole time this has been we've been locked down. Now, Jules, I don't suggest you do this. This is the most intricate crap. And I don't like doing these little tiny shards, although they do look beautiful when they're done. But anyway, yeah, 15 years. Yeah, right.
Hey, time
Sorry.
flies. Time flies.
It does, but this is my point. Okay, we have opposite schedules. We spend maybe 4 hours a day together, and that's how it works for us. Okay,
Mhm.
that's how our relationship works, period. It is what it is. I know other people who spend every minute together. I'm not that type of person. We both need our space. It is, we have our routines.
Yeah.
This spending 8 months together, 24 hours a day, has been very trying. We are not made to do that, and we fought a lot because I know a lot of people have fought because it's really stressful and it's not something you're used to, and it's
Mhm.
stressful for everybody. Everybody I know is stressed out. Well, pretty much, except those who have tons of money and it doesn't
Right.
affect them financially, but it kills
Uh-huh.
us financially along with a whole
Oh
bunch of
yeah.
other people, right?
Oh my gosh.
Um,
I've just been so thankful that I've been able to work through it
See,
all.
that's what yeah. And Amanda just said, here, Amanda, I'll show you again, hon. So there's my beautiful American flag. Here's my beautiful UK flag. Um, no Canadian flag because I'm Canadian. I don't need a Canadian flag.
Mhm.
People know I'm Canadian. Why do I need another? They're like, you should have a Canadian flag. And I'm like, well, I don't have enough wall room. Sorry. I'm just not bothering. So, the chipmunks. The chipmunks are well. They are off their medicine now. I have held a little medicine back this time because I learned my lesson that you don't want to be stuck on a Saturday night without medication for your animal. So I have 4 doses sitting over there, just in case. Because last time she almost died.
Oh shoot.
Jules, I don't know if you got to see this, darling, but there you go. Here's my beautiful green tree from today. The thing about these two, Colin, that makes them very cool is that these are 30 by 30, so I'll be able to buy 4 matching frames.
Yeah.
You can hang them all together. So they might go over my TV. They might go in the hall like 1, 2, 3, 4. They could be like 2 and 2. You can put them in a line. You can do whatever you want. But these will be very easy to frame. So frame the whole set because man, it's really pretty and I really like it. So now Amanda and Colin and Jules, I had to do it. I don't know, man. I have no off switch, I guess, but I had to go. Okay, I got seeing a couple of other people's diamond art that they do that are like really big. I had to go buy a big one. So I did it, guys. I bought a 60 by 80, which is like, like just freaking huge. It's like
Thank you, Amanda.
gigantic. I don't even, I'm going to be crying. I know. I did get it's of a skull too. What a surprise, right? It's a very creepy Halloween graveyardy skeleton
I
scene.
I
It's
think I caught that earlier. You showed it to Joey. I was kind of in
Oh,
and
I
out.
did. Oh, hi, Jules. My lovely Jules. I
So
know. I was so bad. Thank you. Oh,
I'm
Amanda
excited.
says
I can't wait to see it.
Colin
That'd be
must be a
cool.
Civil War expert. He's got a lot of stuff there. Yes, he does. How's my pretty Jules today?
I decided not to go to the lake upon putting on my swimsuit. That not happening. Nope, not going.
Okay.
Staying home. My day was like Yeah, I was already cranky, didn't feel good. Said, all right, I'm gonna go just to appease him, so he'll shut
Right.
up. No. Put on that swimsuit.
Well, I'm glad you're here, Jules. And how do you like the beautiful special shape ones?
I love those. I
Aren't
need
they
to get one.
beautiful? They're so
Mhm.
pretty.
They are gorgeous.
Like I'm sorry, Colin. I don't want to keep saying pretty, but I can't find a more suitable word than pretty. They're pretty. They're delicate and they appeal to the girly side in me. Not much does, but these do.
It's,
Jules, did you see Joey's crap last night? You must go look.
I did not. I spent the night hanging out with hubby at his request.
Okay,
so.
well, Colin can fill you in on the misadventures.
I heard they did some waxing.
yeah, it was
It was
interesting.
fun.
Well, let me tell you my experience. Okay, so I used to work in a salon. I used to do waxing and I made money at it. I did
beautiful.
facials and I did makeup. Okay,
Cool.
so waxing, there's a right way to do it. You use a hot wax pot. You don't use those strips for starters.
Yes, I'm aware. Yes.
You use muslin as the pull strips.
Yep.
And you put the wax on the way the hair grows.
Yep.
And then you put the strip on starting where you started, lengthwise, the way that you put the wax on. But you leave yourself at the end of it where the tip of the hair is, not the root. A little amount to pull with. And then you pull straight across the skin. You don't pull up and out. So the last time somebody did a live, and I was on their live, and I was just watching in the chat, and he was doing it all wrong.
Of course.
And he had his wife doing it, and I'm like,
they're men. Sorry, Colin.
It hurts worse. It hurts worse. You're doing it wrong, you know.
I know.
And so I was trying to tell him, and he's like, "No, I don't believe you. I think you want me to do it the wrong way, so it will hurt more."
Okay, suffer then.
I don't even know this guy, right? Really? Right. And I'm just like, why would I do that? I'm like,
yeah.
Okay, have fun. I'm sorry I said a word.
What I will say, Jules, is that what I feel good about is that Ashley and I were both able to find a way to send money from Canada, so we contributed a little, not a lot, but a little. For the food bank. That was for the food bank. Yes. That's what it was
for the fundraiser Joey was doing the wax pulling for.
That's why he was doing it, yeah.
Yes, I heard that.
Oh, okay.
So, and I'm sure it was hysterical. If Joey was involved, you know, it had to be.
Yeah, Joey has oh my God, Jules. He has a huge ass patch down his chest now that's missing, and it's just.
I'm sure. Don't worry. Have no fear. I'm sure it will grow back.
There was definitely a few yelps. There was definitely a few yelps for sure.
Hi, Amanda.
And you know what though?
Because they're doing it wrong.
Jules, they raised. They raised. Oh, she said, "Jules, you look beautiful." Jules,
thank you, Amanda. Bless your heart. That's nice to hear today because I'm not feeling it so much after putting that dance.
So it was good, Jules, because Joey was matching every donation. Okay.
I heard that he did, and they raised over 400. So if he
it was over 500 when I last heard it.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Awesome. So do you see the fundraisers work, Janice?
Yeah, but he had to wax his body for that, man.
Well, there's different ways of doing things.
It's pretty brutal.
You don't have to resort to waxing.
I get my eyebrows waxed. I'm not waxing anything else. I'll shave like a normal person.
I'm not gonna lie. There's a few people I'd like to get up there and wax. But, you know.
Me too. Colin, I swear we're not all evil. Okay.
I hear you.
But it's for charity, you know.
Right.
Like I said, I was so glad that we were able to find. Now, what ended up happening, Jules, is because we in Canada, we can't use some of the stuff you can use. Like we can't send an Interact e-transfer to the States. It has to be in Canada, and we can't use the Facebook donate because it's not available in Canada. And we were like, damn it, Joe, we want to send you money, but we don't know how to get it to you.
Right.
And eventually we figured it out that we could send it to Leprechaun's PayPal.
There you go.
So we sent some money, which is great because now now I know in the future how we can do it if we have to do it, right? Or we want to do it, or we choose to do it, not have to do it. I didn't mean it like that. But now we have an option. So that was pretty cool. I thought that was pretty freaking amazing.
And so it is awesome. It's always good to do something for a cause.
It was good. It was
awesome.
good. Yeah.
That wasn't planned, right? That wasn't planned. That was like
no, that was a random
spontaneous
thing.
Well, I heard Joey say something about he couldn't get the wax off. Now, where's the wax stuck? Is it on him or is it on clothing?
It's on his hair.
Oh, geez.
On the top of his head.
They make wax remover. You can buy it at Sally's Beauty Supply or any beauty supply store. And they make it specifically for wax removal. And they make some for your skin and they make some for your clothes. But what works also is like baby oil or peanut butter. It's just like getting bubble gum.
Sorry, it was just Pat almost felt okay.
Ice.
Our Canadian contributions got Pat's legs waxed. Okay. A patch out of his lower leg, and Pat looked like he was gonna pass out.
Oh no, I would have picked the spots, man. I know right where to go.
Yeah, see, you would have inflicted mass pain, and
armpit for one.
Like okay,
very
with that.
painful.
Because I'm sorry, but Colin, men don't suffer the kind of pain women suffer in their life.
Happy trail.
Yeah, I think there was a few of them shouted out last night, but they didn't move in that direction. But yeah,
it was good. It was good. It was. I felt productive. Now I keep a PayPal account, Jules. It's an American because my company, my merchandise shop is an American, so I keep everything American. Just makes it easier. Then there's not a whole lot of switching back and forth stuff. Yeah. So, anyway, so that's where my donations go.
Did you put that on your page, on your about?
What?
You do your that you have a PayPal.
Yep, I sure do.
Good girl.
I have a donate button and a PayPal button. They're the same but different. They're different mathematical crap that goes with both. But I have both, and subscribe button and a merchandise button. I have everything.
You go, girl.
So yeah. Anyway, we were able to figure it out. And Pat looked like he was going to hit the ground, and I was like, dude, you would never be able to survive being a woman. You'd be
who looked like they were going to hit the ground?
Pat.
Pat who?
Joey's buddy there with the beard and the.
I don't. Is he always in the background, like sitting?
Yeah.
With him and, okay. One of those guys.
Yeah, he had
yeah, my husband wanted to see how it felt one time because I was waxing my daughter's eyebrows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he's like, just do a patch on my arm, like right here.
Yeah, well, okay.
So we did a patch on his arm. He goes, holy.
What a baby.
He's like, how do you women do that to yourselves?
Yeah,
you women are crazy.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have been a good candidate because I don't have much hair at all.
No,
we were trying to
do through my head.
Yeah, we were trying to do We were trying to do Joey's underarm, but he wouldn't go for it. So I thought
that's painful. And it's hard to pull because it's hard to see the direction. The hair growth isn't always in one way. So sometimes. And
Emily was overseeing Pat's girlfriend. Emily was overseeing all the waxing. She was the one that did all the waxing. So
who did?
Pat's girlfriend, Emily. Yeah.
Well, again, cold wax strips. Let me tell you, when you wax, the hot wax opens up the hair follicle. It relaxes the skin and the follicle,
right?
And it softens the hair follicle, the papillae of the hair, and it helps it pull out easier.
Yep.
So these guys, they're doing it the painful way, but it makes it more comical. It does. It's going to get more laughs.
They didn't listen, so.
Well, that's why I didn't even bother piping up last night because, first of all, I was hanging out with hubby, but yeah. After the fact's not going to help, so I just didn't say anything. I was just like, "Oh, Joey."
Well, what happened was Leprechaun came in and mentioned it, and we were like, "Oh, cool." And Joey's show was kind of about nothing last night because he was on Thursday for the special show with Shadow Stevens.
Right.
So Joey was just, my friends are coming over. We're doing whatever. Okay, that's okay, cool. So everybody showed up, of course, because it's Friday night and it's STD night, and that's what we do, right? So.
Right.
And he had bought the wax in the day. He said, I don't know, I might have a waxing party or something. I don't know. I haven't decided. So anyway, it happened to work out well because he had picked them up in the day. And then Lep came in and asked him if he was going to do the food bank thing with them. And then Joey said, okay, this is what we're doing. He says, for every dollar that's raised, I will match the donation.
That's awesome.
And he said, he did say though, like, guys, come on, don't go nuts. Like, I don't want to cover $2,000 or something. But if you keep it, if you keep it reasonable, then we'll all match every dollar. And we'll wax whatever you want within reason. He said, no ball sacks, no nipples. He said. He was very adamant about those two areas, which I don't blame him at all.
Yeah, no, that would have been over the top.
Yeah. No, inside of the thigh, that hurts.
I would have probably told him, listen, if I donate $1,000, would you do it? Maybe. I mean, maybe there'd be a price. I don't know, but I don't have $1,000 to donate to that. So
I used to have when I worked in a salon in Southern California. Oh, Chatio's in the basement.
Hey, Chatio, baby.
This guy used to come in. He was like,
hey, Chatio.
Had very dark black hair. His back was like a carpet.
Okay.
Like a carpet. He looked like a pear. And he used to have me wax his back once a month. I was just like, oh Lord.
Oh my God.
I'd see him on my appointment log, and I'd be like, oh
no. No. Now Chatio, I think Chatio was there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I donated as much as I could. It's only $5, but I still do some.
Well, doesn't matter though.
Counts.
But it doesn't matter because it adds up.
Exactly. Yep. That basically was a meal I gave. So.
Yeah. Well, I said that to Ashley too. I said, what do you want to kick in? And she said, well, how about $20 US each? And I'm like, yeah, that's good. That's probably good. We can kick in. Yeah. That's like $50 Canadian. That's okay. I also, Chatio, I keep an American account of PayPal because that's what my stuff is run in when I have to do business in the States. So I just took it from that. Fuck it.
Yeah. I'm only here for maybe 20 minutes. I'm meeting Shane Fudge for a beer.
That is fine. You don't even have to come on for 2 minutes. It's
Shane. Meeting Shane. Possibly Thrash will show up. I don't know if Thrash has.
Who is Shane? Chatio?
Oh, Shane is so sweet. Is it the Shane I'm thinking of?
Shane Fudge.
Oh, different Shane.
I don't know that.
From Arkansas, Shane Fudge from Arkansas. He's a part of the
he's
group.
a sweetie too. He's a music teacher. He's
a music teacher from Arkansas. Cool. He's in town for Red Rocks concert. So.
Oh, that's so cool. And you said Thrash might show up?
Thrash might show up depending on if he has time after the horses.
Where and when for what? For your show at 3:30?
What?
For when? What's going on?
Oh, we're just meeting for a couple beers.
Oh,
so cool.
In town. That's nice.
Oh yeah, we're going to Dry Dock. I don't have my tripod. I left at my uncle's car, so I'm borrowing my neighbor's gimbal, and I don't like it. But Shane and I will probably record a beer review. He probably has a tripod. I don't know. I'm gonna take my neighbor's gimbal with me. He's like, figure it out how to use it, and it's like so.
Can't you just hold your phone up? No,
I don't like that because I'm shaky, so it'd be like.
Oh, I understand.
Vomity,
okay.
So.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use the tripod.
I get it. I understand what you're saying. So yeah, last night was a hoot and a half, man. Oh my God, I almost pissed myself 3 times.
Yeah. And, it was a good long show too. The show went long.
It was. I had to go eventually. Oh, Char's back, guys.
Shadow, you closed it down, right?
I closed it down and then I went over to Lone Star Beer Reviews after.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah,
And
because
then I
was
looked,
there
I looked at the time. It was like 2:30 in the morning. I'm like, guys, I gotta go. And I woke up this morning. I was
This
rough.
is why I left at
me too.
midnight, Chad. I had to get
Yeah.
up at 9 o'clock. I was like, if I don't go now, I'm
Yeah.
canceling my show, and I'm not even going to be on tomorrow. Like I have to. Okay.
No,
Bye,
you can't.
hon, I'm
You can't
back, not for
cancel.
long. You
Yeah.
finished the green tree. The pink one's pretty. Look at the chipmunks, so
Mm-hmm.
adorable. Thank you, Charlie.
So yesterday was a test run for my Friday show. I think it was later than I normally will go because I had the interview.
Oh,
But
right.
I'm gonna call it weekend warm up.
Weekend warm up. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Well, it is.
And they may go live Sundays as weekend wrap up.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't
Hey,
normally
Char.
go on Sundays, but things are a little weird right now because with the
HR.
football.
Well, things are weird right now. The freaking
Stuff.
Suns and Milwaukee are in the finals. What the heck?
Tomorrow night, and it's been 3 days,
Oh,
and I'm like, oh my god, let's go! I want to watch basketball. Let's
That's
hurry
how I
up.
felt about hockey. I mean, they played a week ago
Oh,
Friday, and then they should have played Sunday, but it was 4th of July, so they played on the 5th, and I was like,
Yeah,
come
see,
on.
like, come on, man.
So I get it. It's like, ah. But now we're done with hockey because my team won the championship, and I'm happy.
Yep, they did too.
Time to buy a new T-shirt because last year's T-shirt is officially irrelevant.
I would really like to see the Suns and the Bucks go 7 games, but it probably won't.
Well, I think Phoenix is much more stronger. It's like with hockey, how it was like Montreal
year,
and Tampa
yeah,
Bay. It's
for
like
sure.
it's cake, it's done.
Like if Giannis doesn't play, they're losing, and it should never. A basketball team should never have to rely on one player. That's just wrong. But that's what they've done to themselves, and he's hurt. So that's the end of Milwaukee.
Any team sport. That's why
Yeah.
it's team.
But yes, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. But like I said before, I don't know if you heard it or not, and the only reason I'm telling you is because if I'm not going to have a show on Monday, I pretty much should explain why I'm not going to. And I've been booked for some doctor's appointments that I wasn't aware I had to go, and they just booked them, so I can't be on Monday because I have to be at the doctor's office. So I'm not even sure.
Aren't you going to see the vampire?
What?
Vampire.
Blood. No, that's the week after that.
I would say I'll hold down the fort Monday, but I'll be downtown for the All-Star Game Band Fest.
See, there's so much. Yeah, like exactly. There's so much stuff.
And I'll have my
going on.
tripod back by then, so I'm like, thank freaking goodness. Because I'm expecting the footage because the tripod doesn't bounce with my phone well, so it's going to be kind of like this. It's going to be a little off balance with the tripod, or with the gimbal, but that's fine.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have tripods for everything except my tablet, but I don't. I was gonna put my I thought about it. I thought about putting my tripod in the playpen on the floor, and I thought, wait a minute, what if they tip it? It could probably kill one of them. It's pretty heavy. And they're very not heavy, so
yeah.
I don't like putting things in the playpen because I don't want them to. Well, I don't want them
try to climb it and tip it over.
Well, yeah, there's that too. Just so you know, Marley was on this morning with Mr. Bean.
Nice.
And he chewed through her charger cord, so she has no way to charge her phone right now.
Oh no!
So yeah, that's really unfortunate. But I said, "Geez, Marley, like he's a young rabbit, but he chews everything." So
that's right, Mick. I'll be watching the game.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
I figured these might be fighting words, but I think Italy's going to pull it off.
Ooh, we'll see.
They're going to be a hard nut to crack, the Italians.
It's going to be a crazy final, but I think Italy's a little stronger from what I've seen so far.
I don't actually watch that sport. Sorry, but
where's it being played? Has it been played at Wembley?
I don't know. You would think they would take it to neutral ground, but it's kind of hard because they don't know who's going to be there. I would assume Wembley. I mean, how many people fit in there? Like 110,000?
Way too many. Yeah.
Yeah.
Charles said it's been played at Wembley. That's going to be a good,
Oh, it is? Yep.
a good game.
Now, I've heard there's a lot of watch parties for that tomorrow.
I'm probably going. Yeah, I know. EB and Micah are going to be live with it. I'll talk to my neighbor this evening and see if I can watch it with him.
Yeah.
I have to find my Colorado Rapids jersey. It's here somewhere. That's the only soccer thing I have.
Yeah,
I'll just wear my New Zealand All Blacks rugby.
I have a
Wendy,
Scotland rugby hoodie.
They all
there
black.
you go, Chadio. There's your answer, Wendy.
Yeah, God, man. I have
England have home advantage, so to speak, but it is a final, and it's
gonna be pretty cool, guys. Honestly, sounds like it. Now I have cages to clean, so like I said, even Joey said you should be somewhere tomorrow, and I'm like, dude, I have cages to clean. I have animals to take care of. I can't just.
I was here for that. I was lurking when he was on. Where is that? What the hell is that knucklehead?
Yeah, I mean,
I was only good at 2 sports in school, and they anything that involved catching a ball, I was done for. I could not do, but soccer. Hockey.
I'm laughing, Jules, because I'm exactly the opposite of you. I couldn't play soccer for crap.
I was
track and baseball.
When I play soccer, I'm always a midi because I'm like so inaccurate with my kicks, but I can kick it towards a teammate going down, and that's about it. And
I got the soccer ball away from
pretty quick defensive.
And everybody was laughing at him because
you're just crazy people.
Yeah, baseball, softball. Those are my two. Those are my favorite to play. Is baseball or softball because I don't care where I'm playing. I don't care if I'm playing in Colorado where the grass is just nice when you land on it, or if I'm playing in Florida where I may land on a fire ant hill. I'll go all out and dive for
me too.
Fly balls. I'm just like out there just diving. Like
when I can't catch a ball the same amount. I do this.
Oh, I played rec league softball. I played rec league softball with my neighbors a few years ago, and like
football, you'll love the video.
The 2 years I played, both years I was like defensive player of the year.
Oh, cool.
I was like an old baseball player, just go in the dugout and light up a cigarette until it's my turn to bat.
That's pretty cool, though.
Hitting, I was actually really good too. Never struck out. I mean, my on-base percentage was probably 94%.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah, so I hit one inside the park home run. And it hit the top of the fence, and I'm glad it didn't go over the fence because in that league, if it goes over the fence, it's an out if you're a male.
Well, that's so stupid.
Males are not allowed to hit home runs out of the park. So I did inside the park home run. They probably could have got me at home because there's teams who were having the quote-unquote ringers, like these big old burly guys who just barely bat the ball go over.
Okay.
But it's always up to the defensive team. And I thought, well, I guarantee if that ball cleared the fence, the team on the defense would have been like, let him have it, man. That guy's like 5'8", 130. Let him have it.
Right.
But yeah, that was fun. Like I dove into home plate because I thought they were going to throw it in, and they let me have it because the ball was in the infield. And I was barely halfway from third to home, and they just held it.
That's nice of them.
Because I think they're like, holy shit, the little guy just hit the crap out of the ball.
So what are you guys all doing this evening? Anything special? Anything big on tonight, or anything happening tonight that's important? Or
I'm just hanging out. There is a mixed martial arts fight on.
Yeah, there's some guy named McGregor.
That's what I heard.
Yeah,
McGregor guy's fighting. I don't know.
McGregor, is that his name?
Yeah, I think so.
I think you're right, Chetty.
I think from what I've heard, he's like a has-been. So this actually might be his last fight.
Yeah, nice.
I wouldn't want to fight him.
It's $70 if you want to watch the fight.
That's crazy.
I've got connections.
You're lucky. I wish you had. I'd love to watch it, but
I've got connections for all. I've got connections for all sports. I don't pay shit for it watching anything.
Yeah, no. In the past,
I did watch the Stanley Cup Finals through my buddy's Hulu Live account just so I felt right about it. So I did that legitly, but yeah, the fights. You get a lot of pop-ups the way I do it, but yeah, I've got ways. I don't know why this.
Yeah, but do you want to watch it?
Yeah, I do. I might watch it. I don't know. Depending if my neighbors are out having fun, I'll probably just say screw it. I'll have fun with them.
I would love to watch it, but I don't want to drop $70.
No,
you don't. But there should be a way that you can watch it with other people and kind of share the bill or share the.
Oh, you can. I mean, through StreamYard, you could share the screen. Like, if you all divvy up,
in
there's like, let's
private.
say there's like 10 of you, and you all divvy up what, $7?
Yeah, you
Bam.
could do that.
You know,
That
one
would be
person pays
true.
it and
That's
hosts
a good
it.
idea.
Yeah.
That is a good idea because you can't post it, but you could do it privately, Colin.
Yep, that's what we do every week. is
Private
a
stream, and then everybody can watch the like here. Okay, hang on, guys. Okay, hang on 1 second.
My buddy and I did that quite a few years ago in one of McGregor's earlier fights. I forget. I think it was with Diaz. I think it was the first or the second Diaz fight. And
wow.
my buddy was he obviously, you know, he had it coming through, but he had whatever way he had his tablet up, it was coming through, so I could watch it in Virginia.
Okay,
he
so
was from Northern Ireland, you know, and we both
you
just sat and watched
that
the
TV?
fight. You know, that
Can
was
you see
awesome.
my TV, guys?
Yeah.
That's a 65-inch TV.
Great for sporting events.
It is. See, it's right beside the. See, it's right beside the. See, the animals.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, that's all my playpen crap on the floor. So.
Well, my back porch looks like that, but it's like all empty boxes and stuff that won't fit in the house. And yeah,
yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I mean, I have a really nice TV for stuff like that. I could, you know, but I'm not paying $70 because I don't like fighting. But yeah, Char said I'm just sitting at home. I have a headache, but I'm going to see my
another
dad.
headache.
Oh, he's going on Monday, guys.
Char, feel better.
I'm wondering what you got going on, honey.
Who, me?
Shar. I know glasses. She said.
Oh, she has no. She needs her glasses. I keep bugging her, but
yeah.
I'm not getting anywhere, guys.
I'm the same.
I don't know if it works in England, but I go through $39glasses.com. If you have a prescription, just input your prescription.
That's the thing she needs to go get. Yeah.
It can face. It can face. Okay, well, most she has. Mine's older, but my eyes haven't changed much. So I got these glasses for like with all the extras and stuff. They're $70.
That's it.
Yeah, and my sunglasses were like $48.
There's a lot of websites you can get cheap glasses on.
You're lucky.
Yeah,
absolutely. There's tons.
I got a home window. Tire paying a lot of money for.
What are you doing?
To me?
Chatio always.
Chatio is doing something.
Yeah, that tripped me out because I thought it was my eyes.
I'm sorry. I know I'm working on it. There it goes. Yeah. I hate this camera. I need to get a better camera. I don't need that.
That was his blue line. Some blue line.
Yeah,
I don't think that was bad.
There's only one place I still have to wear a mask here. It's on public transportation. Other than that, I don't have to wear. There you go. Yeah. definitely need that flag. Hey, Jules, I got Shane a gift.
You got what?
Shane a gift. It's THC Jello shot.
Oh, there you go.
Oh wow!
So I'm gonna hand it to him. And my dad, I have a half one that my dad took half of it and he gave me the other half before he left.
Do me a favor and give Thrash a big fat wet one for me.
Yeah, this probably won't affect Shane at all. But my dad's like, I felt so loopy.
That's kind of funny.
So I have a half because his friend from Florida owns a marijuana place here.
Patio.
But
sorry. Can you think of any channel, can you think of any type of channel that you watch, or maybe Jules, where, like what Colin said about really wanting to watch the event but not wanting to pay $70? Can you think of anybody offhand that you think might
It's got to be under the table. It's got to be an under the table.
Yeah.
No, because you can't stream it on YouTube. Will shut that down right now. Like that. Twitch will shut it down like that.
They do.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant, do you know anybody who might be the kind of person who would be like, well, if I get 5 or 6 other people to come to this private stream and pay a little.
I don't know. Are you connected with Lep?
Me? Yeah.
I'd get a hold of Lep. Lep would be a good person.
He does a lot of that stuff, or he knows people that do.
He does. Lep would be
there
someone.
There you go, Colin. There's my help for you. Try to get a hold of him.
I'll reach out to Lep.
Sure, why not?
A message. I'll reach out to Joey. Maybe Joey can get the Lep. I don't have Lep's direct contact, unless I send a message through Facebook.
He's on Facebook, but it's not under a name that you would think.
I have him on Facebook.
I mean,
if you have Colin,
you want to, Colin, are you on Facebook? And is it Colin McMenamin?
No, I made a mistake. I meant to say YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
It used to be on Facebook, but it's been 2-3 years.
Well, I have Jay Private Messenger and Facebook, but his name, if you don't have Facebook, then it's not going to help you.
Yeah.
Are you on Hangouts?
No, all I'm on is
you'd have to have email.
Twitter and YouTube.
Instagram? No.
No, I gave it all up.
Wow, there's so much crap that you can be a part of now, you know?
Yeah, social media.
I know. It's like my C drive is getting full and I'm like, shit.
Okay, I will get my glasses. I have to pay for them. Well, how much are they, Char? I will get them soon. They're not good. Okay, well, how much are they? Like, talk to us in numbers. I don't want to hear. Like, I know.
Also, while you're at it, get the kind of sunglasses that fit over glasses.
Yeah, you should.
They're like 12 to 20 bucks.
Yep.
On internet, I'm sure you can get them there.
Mm-hmm.
They work perfect. You just got to find a pair that's a similar shape to your glasses.
Right.
Order them. They work great. They work great. I have to wear those outside or I get an instant headache.
I just have these or prescription sunglasses.
Oh, cool.
The lighter your eyes, the more susceptible you are to headaches from the sun. It lets more light in.
Crazy, Nick.
The last 2 years, it's gone seriously downhill. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I do. I wear bifocals, progressive lenses.
Mm-hmm.
They're cool.
So, Char, what are we talking?
I don't like the bifocal with the square in the bottom.
Yeah.
But
hello. Yeah. Can you help me find a book?
Oh, they look good.
Cute librarian right there.
Everybody says that. It's so funny. I used to work in the library in school. I loved it.
Hopefully I get that.
I can't even imagine how cool it would be to work in a library with all those books.
Yeah. It was so fun. Man. I loved it. I was a library.
The stuff in the background usually ruins that pretty damn quick. The city governmental bull crap that you have to follow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still buy away at books. I still collect books. I used to have a lot more than what I have now.
I have a couple hundred easy.
I do too. In my guest bedroom, I have 3 5-shelf bookshelves just packed with books.
Yeah, and I will never get
I have a pile of books over here.
Never get sick of them.
Hubby hates the books because he hates moving them every time we move because they're heavy.
Because they're heavy, but I mean,
yeah, I buy books on how to do things because if the internet ever crashes and I need to know how to do something, I want to have it.
Encyclopedias for the win.
Yeah,
I'm smart that way.
I've had actually 2 books delivered today from Amazon, but I will not show you the titles up here because it would be too controversial, you know. But I've had 2 books that have
there you go. All right, guys, I just looked at the time. My 20 minutes are up, so I got to get rolling.
Okay, Chatio.
Enjoy your viewers.
Oh yeah, I'll see you guys later.
All right, brother. Take care.
Bye, chat.
Bye, Chatio. Mick, I got Playboy's only thing I read. Oh, Mick, talking about books, things you read. That I have a book called The Fall of the Roman Empire, and I have books on. Oh, this is what happened, Colin. I'll tell you. So, I'm a pretty big law. I like reading a lot of law books. I know it's silly, but that's what I used to do.
Not at all. No.
And we had a library in where I lived in St. Catharines, and they closed it down. Mm-hmm. And they put all their books up for sale except for their Criminal Code of Canada, like their the books that you can't sign out of a library. You have to go in there and you have to actually use them in the library. You're not allowed to take those because they're official or they're government or they're Anyway, other than those, they sold out the whole library, and I probably bought 100 books in that sale.
That's amazing.
Yeah, things like the fall of the Roman Empire. I have books about Germany. I have books about Hitler from Germany. I have books about the Ontario Highway Traffic Acts, which is from like 30 years ago. I bought books on Holland. I bought books on Switzerland. I just bought just everything. They were like 50 cents, 75 cents.
Yeah, you just buy that.
Dude, I spent $100 and something bucks on.
Yeah, I go to thrift stores and I look in the book sections at the thrift stores.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, Char says it will be around 120 pounds for 2 pairs. All right. Well, you better get your glasses first. That's more important than coming back on the phone. Man, do you know if I get a pair of glasses, I have to pay $400 and something for a pair of glasses.
if you're ever, no, it's not just kind of mixing topics here, but
sure.
if you're ever in Washington D.C., a fascinating place to go visit is the Library of Congress.
Oh, I would love to go there.
Smithsonian. You got to plan a couple weeks for that, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can't even imagine. Can you imagine? Oh, just so much coolness. Yeah. Now, Joey and I were arguing the other day about the necessity of libraries and the necessity of
we had a heated discussion on that, didn't we?
We did, but I mean, and I said to him after, by the way, guys, just in case, I did message him after and go, I really hope you're not mad at me. Like I was just expressing my opinion. He goes, no, it's fine. Those are opinions we're never going to agree on because I'm 10 years older than him and I have a totally, like I think I told you guys, both of you specifically, I didn't even get to take computers till college. They just didn't have them. I was in an age where they didn't have that. I had to take typing and introduction to computers in college.
I failed typing.
Yeah, I know. I still, you know what? And I still do it like this.
But I failed typing
with like 2 fingers because it's easier.
The timed writings always freaked me out.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, yeah, I believe in libraries, and I remember when I used to take a whole Saturday when I was by myself, and I used to go to the library and just randomly look through everything, just read whatever.
Libraries.
Love libraries.
Me too, Janice. I love them.
I love the smell.
That's what I said.
Atmosphere.
There's that beautiful book smell, and people who have never been in a library, they missed out. Joey, you're missing out.
Stores, libraries.
Yeah.
You know what? Bookstores.
That's why I was bummed when they started. They were closing down. Like a lot of Barnes and Nobles or Borders.
Borders was my favorite. I used to hang out there after my divorce for my first husband.
There for hours.
That was my hangout. Borders.
Yeah, Char, exactly. She says, I like reading books and going to the library and doing puzzles. It keeps your mind working, and it does. It's true. And there was also, when I used to go to the library, guys, there were also, I don't know if they still do this now, but please think this is like 35 years ago or something. They used to have stuff on film, like only on
microfiche and microfilm.
Yeah, and you had to
scroll through newspaper reels and everything like that. Yes, but they're photographs. This is my argument with.
Yeah, that's the only way you could get the information. And I used to
if you're doing family history research, you have to know how to read cursive. I'm sorry, it's a must.
I actually, you know what, Colin, you might find this really interesting too. I will find the book. I made a book for my family. I'll show it to you sometime. I made my own. I made my own book at Walmart, and it's the history of my family's name, and it goes back to my great grandfather, and it goes back to the 1800s. I have photographs and stuff that are in it, and then I have all the war stuff, the war documents. My brother and I paid money to have all my grandfather's war documents sent, and it was like 52 pages of, oh my God. And that's how I found out that he got that cross for uncovering the German, the nest, the crow's nest thing. So if I hadn't gone to the library, I wouldn't have even known that. So Joey's just nuts because how else? Yeah. Okay. Maybe now they've got whatever that's called, that whatever thing that, I don't know what they call it, that DNA testing thing. But in the old days, you had to actually go look it up, Joey. That's
23andMe.
Yeah, you had to train your mind,
Well, 23andMe or Ancestry.com.
That's it. Thank you,
I
Jules.
did mine Ancestry.com. I have some sisters that did the 23andMe.
Yep.
But my daughter and I both did Ancestry.com. My other daughter did the 23andMe. But they're very similar in the findings, like almost identical. And it's interesting to see
Hang
how
on
some
one
family members
second.
can pull stronger genes from
Yeah,
your
no, I
DNA.
don't
It's
have it. My
interesting.
brother has it. But you know what's really funny? My grandfather was actually born in England. And it said where he lived. It said where he lived. It said what age he came to. He came to Canada. He fought. It said what war he fought in. It tells what. Oh my God, these war records. It has every tooth he had examined, every shot he took.
You can get a lot of information.
Every place he was a medic. He was temporarily medic. Wow. And that's what he did. So he played a very vital role, right? So it's just very cool that now I'm adopted, but that would be my adopted family's history, not my actual family's history. But it doesn't matter. It's still cool. That's still my.
It is cool. Yeah, and that's the family you belong to now.
Right, because I was adopted in 2 weeks. I don't have another family. That is my family.
The only relevance that you would need to know would be for health reasons. That would be.
Yeah, and I'm winging it, Jules. I'm getting extra tests done.
You do what you can do, right? It's all survival, and even then, that's not a guarantee.
No, it's not, because they could. I don't know. All I know about my real parents.
You can get that information from death certificates.
All I know about my real parents is that when they had me, they were 16 years old, and that's enough for me. This is 1967. Think about being two 16-year-olds with a child in.
Trust me, my cousin, my sister. So my sister did the 23andMe, the Ancestry.com. All her DNA is in there. She was contacted by a woman who said, "I think I'm related to you. I think your cousin, a cousin of yours, gave me up for adoption." My sister knew immediately who it was.
That's crazy.
And it's the one cousin that, like, if this secret got out, she would be pissed. And sure enough, she was. But my sister called me and she goes, "What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I call her? Do I tell her? What? I can't tell this woman any information without talking to her first. And she's going to be mad." I said, "Honey,
no,
just call her and tell her. Just tell her. Yeah, she's going to be upset at first, but it's okay. It's okay. Let her absorb the information, and then let her decide what she wants you to do. If she asks you not to respond, then don't respond." So they ended up meeting. But she gave that baby up for adoption like 40, 50 years ago. She's like 66. So she was a teenager, got pregnant. The family sent her off, hush, hush. Hush, hush, to another state to have the baby. Gave the baby up for adoption.
I hear you.
And my sister's like, "Is it her?" And my sister's like in there doing some research. And she was, "I'm pretty sure it's her. I'm pretty sure it's her."
Wow,
sure enough, it was. The DNA matched. So now they're together. They actually got together. She flew. She wanted my sister to be there. So this woman flew to San Francisco, where my cousin lives, met my cousin, who was her mother, who had never had any other kids. Never got married, never had kids.
Wow,
she is like one of those. Okay, so she used to remind me of, like, her mother reminded me of my aunt, reminded me of Cruella de Vil, like scary.
Oh yeah,
like not a nice person, like, you know.
Yeah, I get you. I hear you.
But so anyway, but they got together, and now there's a mother and daughter reunited.
Wow,
that may not have ever happened, but yes. Putting your stuff in that data bank, trust me, you could actually find family that you didn't know you had.
People have asked me all my life, well, are you interested in this? I'm like, no, I'm just really not. I think I sit there and I think, oh my God, I can imagine, like, I was 16 in 83. And even in 83, if I'd have gotten pregnant, I'd have been doing the same thing. No, I wasn't, but it's not the point. Imagine 1960s. Are you kidding? Also, I do have a sheet of information on my parents, by the way. So I know that they're German and Dutch, which is cool. And I know that they were all blonde and blue-eyed, which I'm not, but that's okay. And I know that they were all teachers. So they all ended up being teachers. My parents' parents were all teachers.
Yeah,
There was no mention of any family disease or like a hereditary thing like that.
Look, if you know who the family is and
I
the
do.
names, you can request death certificates. If you're a family member, you can do that. And on the death certificate tells you what they died from. And that's a good inclination of things that could be hereditary and usually are. Just a hunch.
But like my own dad sat me down at like, I guess 13 or so. I always knew I was adopted. It was never a secret. Nobody kept it from me or anything.
I find that interesting that you say that, Janice, because my stepmom, her first baby died, was stillborn. So she adopted. They adopted a little girl.
Yeah.
And then she had 3 more children. She actually had 3 more children after that. But this one that was adopted, she has no interest whatsoever in finding out who her birth mother was.
No interest at all. No.
Nope, she doesn't care.
No, I don't either, because
how old is she now?
If I was adopted at 2 weeks old, I mean, what's there really to know? I mean, that says everything to me.
Yeah, and it just depends on the individuals and if they want to connect or not. Or...
It does. You're right. I said, like my dad said to me, he said, if you want to know who your real parents are, I will help you. And I said, I don't need to. You're my real parent. I don't need to. They're not parents to me, and I don't have any animosity.
And so this cousin, her daughter, she loved her adoptive parents. They were great.
Of course.
And they did tell her she was adopted and told her, if you ever want to know, that you're adopted, but those records were sealed. So she couldn't get the records, but because my cousin is still alive. So she went through the 23andMe, and she was so excited. She really wanted to meet her mother and connect with family. She had that strong feeling that she really wanted to know. And so everybody's different, but here my cousin, the only family she has left is us, her cousins.
Oh, wow.
That's it. And a brother, I believe. My uncle's still alive. But all she has left is cousins. But that side of the family is estranged. So the only people that she talks to or comes around is us.
Right.
And so she trusts us. She feels, and she's never been a warm, fuzzy person. Like,
getcha.
Not the motherly type at all.
Yeah, I get
I'm not even gonna lie. But she loves my family, my siblings and I.
Right.
And she was so hesitant to meet this woman. She was scared. She was worried. Where she hates me for giving her up for adoption. Where she judges me. But her first reaction was, oh my God, my secret's out. It's like, who's alive that's gonna actually care?
Who cares?
My sister's like, you know what? We love you. We don't judge you. You should know us better.
You can't judge.
We're not going to judge you.
Yeah, you can't judge what
you did. What you felt was best at the time, and that's okay. Are you
kidding? At 16, I didn't even want to stay in high school. How the hell could I ever have been in a position to raise a child? And I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about them. But I mean, I'm talking about them. How if they would have ruined both their futures. Both of their parents said, no hell and way in hell are you guys getting married.
Right.
That's not happening. You're not throwing away both of your lives over a mistake. And at least they had me. I mean,
you know what? That's.
I mean, you know what I mean?
Right.
They kept the baby alive. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know what though? That was the only only time I ever saw my father cry was when I said that I didn't need to meet them because he was my family, and that's the only time I ever saw him cry. So I must have said the right thing. I that's what I meant.
Oh, you definitely did.
What's the point? I was 2 weeks old. How are they my parents? They're not my parents. You are. Thank you.
Biologically speaking only, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's not like I was 5 or 6 years old and I would always wonder, well, what the hell would make you give me away at that age? Like, why would you wait?
2
Like,
weeks.
what happened
You're
then?
Right. I can, but that's to me, that still is such a personal choice. And
Yep.
that mother, having had 3 babies,
Yep.
just such a special spiritual to me experience.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
The hardest thing, like I would walk through hellfire for my kids,
Of course
and
you would, but
I would do it again.
I
So,
appreciate
but
the
that's
fact.
me, and
Mhm.
everybody's different. And had I been in that situation, and I never was, I might have done the same thing,
You
just
just
to give
don't
that
know,
child a
Like,
better
you don't
life than
know.
what I could have
Who
given them.
knows the circumstances? You know what I mean? Who knows
Yeah.
circumstances?
That's what I'm saying. So that's why you never judge.
No,
Yeah,
I
and
can't judge them.
thanks be to God for the parents, the parents that stepped in and took
Like,
care of the situation and give people a good life.
I mean,
You know what I mean?
Colin, put yourself, I know you're not a woman, but put yourself in this position, okay? Say that you know full well that if you had a baby, the best thing you could ever do, you'd never ever be able to give them what they need. You'd never be able to provide
Food,
for them.
shelter.
I mean,
Hey.
it's got to be the most selfless act in the world to give
Exactly.
up your
Heartbreaking
kid.
though at the same time.
Yeah, you have no
Even
choice.
not for that.
Heartbreaking at the same time.
You know, people could be selfish and say, no, I'm keeping and I'm keeping, and then you both have a miserable life. Well, what the hell's the point of that?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Is it?
So,
Yeah.
to do that is very selfless.
Yeah.
You
It's like what Jules said. You know.
Yeah,
What I've done, like nobody knows the circumstances.
Nope.
So
You're right.
I think
They
it's
don't.
admirable. I think it's wonderful, although it's not. You know what I mean? It's not the actual norm, but I think it's
No,
wonderful.
but
Somebody can't do it. Give up the child. You know, give it up for a mother and
They
father
wanted me,
to raise it.
they
See what
wanted-
happens in the future. You
They
know,
wanted me to have a better life. How can I
Yeah,
fault
like there's so
anybody
many-
for that?
so many back in the old days in Ireland.
Yeah.
There were so many homes. You know,
Yeah.
back in the 20s, 30s,
Yeah.
40s, so many homes. And I remember my grandfather telling me stories about the homeboys. You know,
Yeah.
they used to all dress them the same, and these poor
Oh,
homeboys,
yeah.
the Christian brothers back in the day, they suffered awfully.
I think
'Cause
I
they
remember.
had no mother and father to back them up. What
Yeah.
used to happen then was the homeboys were all shipped out to Australia.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
now to this day, if I
Mhm.
even go back and look at my local newspaper, now I've been gone for decades. If I go back and look at my local newspaper in the city where I grew up, the homeboys, a lot of, not homeboys, these men and women are, they're looking for their relations, their cousins,
Yep.
their uncles, they're
Yeah.
Family.
but
Their kin.
a lot of positivity there because
Mhm.
a lot of connected.
Yeah.
My mother, her mother, obviously my grandmother, she was adopted
Yep.
from Belfast in
Mhm.
Northern Ireland
Yep.
and brought to Derry, and she was raised with a family, and then obviously she married my grandfather, stuff like that, and she was adopted too, and she's a beautiful woman,
Mhm.
and she tried to trace her parents at a stage, in her life, which was very
Mhm.
short.
Yeah.
And she found out their last names, their surnames.
Mhm.
But she never actually met them. But she
No.
loved her. That was her family. They
Of course.
like a 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It was very, very early. They got that was her
Like I
family.
said, if we're not in their position, you can't just automatically. Crap! I just screwed all of this up. I did, didn't I? Oh no, I got them backward. All right, that's okay.
Oh, you're good.
Right.
The conversation always takes an interesting turn. It's
Never a dull moment on the Chipmunk channel, folks.
yeah, but
Never a dull moment. No,
I
I'm
think
kidding.
it's always very beneficial to a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Just
I
to share.
said, the only thing, like even people at school, they're like, you're not going to find out who your parents are. And I'm like, number one, it's none of your business. Number two, it's also none of your business. Number three, these are my parents. And number four, it's certainly none of your business.
Right.
So piss off. Like,
Yeah,
sorry, but
I know what you're saying, and especially kids can be lethal. As far as their vocabulary is and the
dude, you just have no idea. You have no idea.
My mother and father, and then my mother and father broke. They divorced. I was only 3, so I was raised with my mother. They was 17, but I remember, kids in the street, and believe it or not, there was many boxing matches over it. A couple of
I believe it.
nasty kids used to shout to me, "At least I have a dad. At least I have a dad."
Listen, Colin, do you want to hear something?
I had a dad. You know what I mean? But he was never. Obviously they were divorced, and they just saw me as my mother.
I'm going to tell you guys something really horrible, but I'm going to tell you anyway. And I'm not going to repeat it again. So for those of you who aren't, I might even cut it out of the stream actually, but we'll see. My mother had a lot of problems, and she committed suicide when I was 7 years old, and she almost killed all of us, me, my brother, and my father doing it. Okay. That is not the point. Okay. This is the point. After 2 weeks of being in the hospital of intensive care and almost dying of smoke inhalation at 7 years old, barely just a kid, I went back to school, and the children teased me that my mother was dead. Do you want to talk about cruel? Like I couldn't even go back to school. I went
Kids
back
are
to
cruel.
school.
Kids
I couldn't even
so
stay.
cruel.
I couldn't stay. I couldn't deal with it. I couldn't handle it. I was a child. Your mother's dead. She my God. I'm telling
Kids
you.
are so cruel.
Isn't that awful? Like you don't think
It
I'm
is
suffering
awful.
enough? You don't think the fact that I almost died is enough? And now it's been a month that I've been off school, and I come back and I get teased. Are you kidding?
Yeah,
and they wonder why people commit suicide. Yeah, that's the kind of shit
things are a little more. All right, so let's say the school wasn't equipped to handle that. They didn't
That was
handle it
so
right.
many years ago. That was 47
Today,
years ago.
it's a little different,
good.
but it still happens. Kids are bullies.
That's terrible, and I wouldn't put up with that. And if anyone was doing that to my kid, I'd be the parent on the playground.
I can. You know what, Janice? I relate to that story more than you realize. You're giving me goosebumps.
I'm sorry.
I've had them a few times as well. Just with this whole conversation, I've had a few goose.
My mother had schizophrenia.
Yeah, I think mine did too. So
and she was
crazy woman.
My dad had to 5150 her. They had to come get her with the white jacket and the ambulance, and they took her to the mental institution.
Oh, I believe it.
And my dad went the next day to meet with the doctors, and they said, "You and your children are not safe.
No,
she's planning to kill you, and this is how she's planning to do it.
Yeah, we weren't safe.
You need to keep your children and yourself away from her."
Jules, I watched my mother. I
lost my mother.
I watched my mother try to jump over a barrier into Niagara Falls when I was like 5 years old. Like, are you kidding me? This is my life. This is my memory. She broke my nose with a guitar when I was 4. I have a bump across my face still to this day. So, I mean,
mental illness is real, and it's
yeah, I know, but I was a kid and I didn't deserve that. I didn't do anything.
No, well, see, and that's the thing is, and then you grow up with a narcissistic stepmother who doesn't teach you how to deal with this. Like you get letters from your mother, your real mother, and she just wants to sweep it under the carpet.
I had to go to a very, very large, many-year amounts of meetings with people like families of suicide. I had to deal, and I couldn't. And then I was like diagnosed with clinical depression. Yeah, you think? Jesus Christ. Like, I'm lucky I'm still alive, dude.
Exactly.
Like,
That's,
you know,
you can make out of it what you can.
yeah.
And
Well,
some people can go negative, some people can go positive.
well, I
It's
got
a
over it,
choice.
but you know what I ended up doing? And for anybody who's listening to this stream, if you're in the same position, please do this because it helped me a lot. And what I learned to do was to, what I learned to do from that class was to write down all my feelings. And they said to me, write down every single thing you can think of that would be something you would say to her face right now. If you could, I'm 20 something years old now. I'm not a little kid anymore. And they said, write it all down. And I did, of course, because they told me to. And then they said, go to her, because I know where her gravesite is. They said, go to her gravesite and sit down and read the letter out loud and have whatever emotions you need. And then when you're done, lay the letter there and leave it there. And you know what? I did that. And you know what? I felt 100 million times better ever since I did that. Because because then you get to say what you want. And I mean, part of it I was
You can
crying,
get it
part
out
of
of
it I
you.
was
Yeah.
screaming, part of it I was bawling. It was just,
You can release it in a helium balloon. You can
Yeah.
light one of those candle things in the bag.
Yeah.
You could throw it in a bottle in the ocean. But
Yeah.
you have to get those words out.
I did.
You have to
And
say
when I
it.
did that, ever since then, I felt much better
Mhm.
because I felt that I got to do what I had to do, and then I got to say what I wanted to say, and then I was done. Now I was finished. It took till 30 years old, but I did it. So
Yeah.
the
And
only
when you're
part
dealing with mental illness, they're not right in their head.
I
You
know that,
can't
but
harboring anger, hate, resentment.
doesn't make it easier,
It's not gonna fix anything.
Jules, she almost killed me. I was a little
I
kid,
understand that.
a
And I
child. I'd
almost was
done
there.
nothing.
Like the fire department had to come and put out a fire in our house.
Yeah, well, that's what happened in our house. They came and pulled her out of the garage, and I think back and I think my poor father, oh my God, my
She
father
was
has
sick,
been,
honey. She was
yeah,
sick.
my father has been dealing with this woman for however long he's been dealing with her, trying to get her help. There is no help. Nobody's doing anything. He's got 2 little kids. And I mean, I don't know if I would have handled it as well as he did.
My father had 6.
I would have fallen apart and just broke. I just would
We
have
took
lost
care
it.
of each other.
Yeah.
We were very
So
close.
I don't know. I mean,
that.
I look back now and think, Jesus, I don't know if I could have dealt with that. You know.
Well, he did. My
He did
dad
his
left
best,
her
though.
and
You
put
know.
her in accommodations that she was cared for the rest
Well,
of
they
her life.
tried, but I don't know why they didn't lock her up, honestly, but they didn't. And yeah,
Unbelievable. Well, the
they
locking
should
up.
have.
My father made sure that she was put into a nursing home
Well, that's good
for
though.
the rest of her life.
Well, see
After
that
her
we
mother
didn't get
died,
that
first she
choice.
went to
So.
her mother's, my
Oh,
grandmother.
okay.
And then when my grandmother passed, my
Yeah.
father made sure that she was put into not her family. She still had a sister and a brother alive,
Oh, okay.
and they didn't care.
Hmm.
So my dad made sure that she was cared for,
Yeah.
and that was all taken care of. And she passed a few years ago, but
Ah.
you know, there was a moment of clarity when she was passing,
Yes.
where she opened her eyes.
Yep.
I was talking to her on the phone
Oh.
because I couldn't be there, but my sisters were there. My brother was there, and they put the phone up to her ear, and she was pretty much out of it and going. She was flipping, and she opened her eyes and she smiled, and she said my name.
Aw.
And this is a woman who some days
Isn't
she
this the
didn't
one
know
who
where she
hated
was or
you
who she
like
was.
more than life?
But that was, it's such a special spirit and person.
Yeah.
She was like her cousins and family, like valedictorians, highly intelligent. Yeah. She was very beautiful, very funny. She was a great artist, and she could cook anything, bake anything.
That's
until
cool,
she
though.
got her sewing skills
Right.
were impeccable.
Wow.
All of these things I got from her.
That's
And it
cool,
wasn't
though.
because she taught me them, because she couldn't. I was only 4 years old when they took
Right.
her
Yeah,
away.
you're just a little
These
one.
are talents I was born with from her.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was
There's
not
in the
laughing at
genes.
you. I
In the
was
genes.
laughing at Mr. Avery's comment. That is what I was laughing at. Please do not think it was
Yeah.
anything else.
Go to Ancestry.com. There's so much in there already, you'd be surprised. And I have lots of
You know
helpful
what I
hints
think,
because that's one of
honestly?
my passions is
You know
family
what I think,
research.
honestly, Jules and Colin both? I honestly feel that part of the reason I didn't want to look up my birth parents is because I didn't want to have to tell them that my own mother, that I didn't want to ever meet them and have to tell them what my own mother did. I didn't want them to ever have to know that. Do you know what I mean? Because right now they don't know anything about that. They don't know about her breaking my face and trying to jump
So
over.
when you say what family, like cousins and extended family?
No, I'm talking about my birth parents.
Your birth parents, right.
That's the reason I don't think I ever wanted to meet them, because I didn't
Okay,
want
so it
them
was
to.
the adoptive mother that did this.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, and I don't want them to ever. I don't want them to ever know that, because I don't want them to think, oh my God, what did we do?
It was their fault for some reason.
Right. Exactly.
No, we all have our Goliaths to slay in this life.
Yeah, makes
And
sense.
they're meant to be ours for a reason.
Yeah.
They make us stronger and make us who we are.
Yeah.
They can either destroy us or
very
build us up and make us stronger. We can learn from it and move on, or we can.
The only time, Jules, that I was really sad about it was when I was pregnant and I didn't have anybody.
That's when you feel it, because you don't have that
'cause you
mother
don't.
to go back to.
Yeah, that was
My
sad
sister
for me.
has a very dear friend. Her mother jumped off the Golden Gate Bridge
Awesome.
and killed herself when she was a little girl.
Awesome. That's
Mental
awesome.
illness.
Yeah, it's bad, man. Go ahead.
She was raised
Jules.
by her grandmother.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, it's around you. People, it happens. It's ugly, but if people don't talk about it and make the awareness out there,
Well,
that
I
there
have
is
it.
help. There are hotlines. You get that person, that you give them that tool, give them that information. They may call, they may not. My mother wasn't in her mind that she could do that. She was scared of doctors. They gave her shock treatments. Why wouldn't she be? She was paranoid schizophrenic. She thought doctors were trying to kill her.
Yeah, and that's a scary condition.
Yeah, you're talking about. Sorry, Colin. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying it can be a scary condition. Schizophrenia.
Well, this is 1970s. We're talking here.
We're talking
but
60. I was 4 years old, so that would be 1968.
Okay, well, I'm talking 70. She died in 74. I was only born in 67.
So again, it wasn't on the forefront.
No.
It wasn't something people talked about.
God,
people
no.
like that were locked away and forgotten about.
Yeah. You know?
In horrible, horrible places.
Yeah, it's bad, you know.
There's a lot of demons out there that attach themselves to people, and it runs down the generations. You know, it's called generational spirits. You know, you could take something from 100 years ago, you know, more.
Absolutely.
That came from one of your ancestors.
Well,
and you could just find its way through the family, and it could just land itself on you. May it be drug addiction, may it be alcoholism, you know, maybe, you know, schizophrenia, you know, anything. And and like Jules and yourself, Janet, just said there now, back in those days, people were just locked away and forgotten about.
They didn't even know how to deal with it. They didn't even know what it was or what was causing it, or
it's a spiritual thing too, you know.
Crazy.
Shock treatments, lobotomies, horrible things. Now they have, I mean, lithium, bad things. And then if they're paranoid schizophrenics, they won't take their medicine because it came from who? The doctors who were trying to kill them. Why? Because they gave them shock treatments.
You know, it's almost 4:45, and as much as I love this conversation, I will be going in 10 minutes for dinner because I have to. But yeah, don't worry guys, I take medicine. I've dealt with it. I've been on I'll be on medicine forever. It's the way it is.
I
I've
think
come to
almost
that
every human being
realization.
has dealt with depression or anxiety at one point or another, at one
Absolutely.
level or another.
Well, I will
We're
deal
all
with it.
human, you know.
Yeah.
I'll
Amen.
deal with it for the rest of my life, and it's just become my reality, and that's just the way it is. So I just accept it.
Absolutely.
But I had a rough childhood. It's not something you just get over, okay? Because you just don't.
No, it's a part of who you
It
are for the
shaped
rest of
my
your life.
life, you know. I think I've
But you
done
can
well.
touch others that deal with something similar
Yeah, like I
and
think
help them through something similar at some
I
point in your
told
life. You
myself,
never know.
I promised myself that if I ever had a kid, I would never put them through what my mother put me through. Ever, 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 ever.
Yeah.
And I
And
haven't.
that's,
So,
yeah.
ever. I won't do it. It's not fair. It's not his fault. I blame her. I blame the situation with her for a lot of what went wrong. I still have tried to overcome it, but the reality is I can't believe that happened. I mean, I just can't believe how close I came to dying for something that I had nothing to do
There
with.
was a reason that you're
Bye,
still
Char.
here. There is a reason you're still here.
Yeah. God has a purpose. And
Right. Bye,
if you look at
sweetheart.
if you look at it, and the wider, aspect
The
of
bigger picture. There
the
you
bigger
go.
picture, you know, thanks to God, people can speak up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just
Yeah,
I always pray for the people that can't to bottle it up inside them.
yeah,
But the people that can speak up,
yeah,
what we are at the end of the day are wounded healers. You know what I
yep,
mean?
yep.
Just
Yep. Yep.
go out and share that experience, the others, so that the
Well,
others.
very few.
Like I have a cousin that committed suicide in 2007. He's
Yeah,
only
it's terrible.
32. Only 32. Beautiful looking
Terrible.
man. We took his life.
Chester Bennington, the lead singer of Linkin Park,
Mm-hmm.
suicide.
Yeah, and there's many
Like, are you
stories.
freaking kidding me? The guy's talented. He's gorgeous. He's got kids, a wife, everything, and it didn't matter. It just wasn't enough.
At the end of the day, the devil wants you dead.
Yeah.
Again, yeah. And our spirits are so fragile. They can be.
Yep.
And, if you don't have a support system, but even if you do, it still can be a touch and go thing.
Yeah.
Like, you never know what somebody's personal demons are that
You
they're
don't.
fighting.
Yeah.
And they could be something as simple as a medication to fix, or
Yep.
it could be something much worse
Right.
that is harder to fix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they choose to do what they do. And if they're going to do that, 9 times out of 10, they're not going to just threaten, they're just going to do it.
Yeah.
But if
And,
somebody is threatening, that's a call for help of some form or another.
Right.
And never
You're
take that
absolutely right. So, are any of you going to be on any of the lives tomorrow for the watching the football thingy thing?
I never commit to any lives because I wing it every day.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't know about
I'll
me.
be
I wish I
floating
could,
around.
Ah,
especially weekends.
yeah. Okay.
You know,
I'll be floating around. So if somebody's on, and I'll definitely jump on. I'm the guy that gets in there and stays to the death.
I know there's some lives going on tomorrow with the thing, but I got cages to clean, and that is my priority. Sorry, guys, but
oh, my kitchen's a nightmare.
I have to do what I got to do, and that's what I got to do.
I try to jump on lives when I can, but when hubby's home, it can
I
pose
understand what
problems.
you're
So
saying.
I try to tread lightly there.
I'm gonna show you this though before I go because it's freaking cool looking. I just want to show you some of the little shards again. Oh my god, this thing is
So beautiful.
It is pretty, but
I love the different shaped gemstones. I'm not gonna lie. I love the dimension, the texture. I love that.
Okay. So here, come on. Okay. Where? Oh, here's some of the ones I just.
Not that the trees remind me of like the tree of life.
Look at the little damn gems.
They're just gorgeous.
See
Yeah.
do you see?
It brings
Oh,
it
here
to
we
life
go.
so much.
Perfect.
The different shapes.
Do you see the 2 layers of purple
Yes.
around that?
Yes.
And then there's like up here, there's this one,
Mm-hmm.
and then up above it, there's these.
Look how it just gives it so much
I know. Look at the
life
gems.
and
They're
shape,
they're
texture, form,
yeah.
color.
Where's the
It's
one I just?
amazing.
Oh, look
Beautiful.
at these even. Look at the ones on the edges here. Look at these little sharded little pretty little things here. See? So there you go. Lots
Beautiful. Those
missing.
are teardrops, and then there's some marquee shapes in there, and
Yeah, they're beautiful. Look
Yeah.
at the reflection of the colors. Look
it's
at
just beautiful.
Wow.
It's beautiful.
So again, if you want to see them again, guys, before I go, there's the green one.
It's just gorgeous.
No shards in this one, but lots. Oh my God, this one was so hard because the shards are all the silver, like all the little.
That's the winter one. Look at
Yeah,
that.
look at all these little.
Look
freaking
at the shapes. They're just gorgeous.
Look at it. It's just so wow. You know.
I don't see any square ones though, which is interesting. That's a princess cut. So a square cut is the princess cut.
Yeah,
But I
no,
do
these
see the
are all.
marquee and I see the
Oh,
pear
Jules,
shape
just so you
or
guys, I'll
teardrop,
show you this before I go too.
pearls.
I did those first because I just chose to. But anyway, I want to show you the final one. The final one you'll just love. I saved it because I think I'm saving the best for last. But
Well,
I do
you're
want to show
supposed
you
to.
this before I go because I'm specifically I'm saving this one. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready for some Janice?
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Oh, yeah.
That is the final one.
Woo.
Look at the
Looks like
color.
a peacock.
It's gorgeous.
It's like the
Yeah.
colors.
That screams spring.
These
Yeah.
are, hang on, let me show you before I go. I want to show you guys. There are 18 colors in this, okay?
Wow.
Love it.
It's
I
beautiful.
want to go through these really quick, okay? Tell me if you could just get an idea of the
Oh,
color,
yeah.
right? And then there's these ones,
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
these ones.
Oh, look at that one's iridescent. Oh, pretty.
Look at,
Oh, look at that. Or like they call that like fire
yeah, look at these ones.
firestone when it shows different colors.
See all the colors? Look at.
Yeah, I love gemstones. I would have made a good geologist.
Hi,
I think.
Tyler.
Hey, Tyler.
Hi, Tyler.
Oh, I'm glad you weren't here 5 minutes ago, Tyler. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mhm.
We'll be talking about that stuff when you're here.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah. And did you notice this also, Jules and Colin? Did you notice this iridescent-y white?
They look like pearls.
Yeah, they are.
Mhm. It's kind of an opal or a pearl.
That one and this one, and then this one, which I've actually, I've already done 2.5 of these in the last day. So,
You are just go gangbusters, girl.
well, it's so pretty. I had
Go
no
like
idea these were so
gangbusters.
awesome.
Oh, is that ovals I see in there too? No, those
Here,
are
honey.
pearls. Okay.
Tyler.
In this one, no.
Yeah, I
to see
thought I
you.
saw some ovals, but
No, just it. But Jules, there are. These will be.
Yeah. Well, those are technically marquee.
Oh, okay. Ovals. Like the only thing
Don't
I'm
have any
thinking of are
edges
these.
to it, but they're
ones.
oblong. That's a teardrop or
Oh,
marquee.
okay, and then I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't think any of them do. Sorry.
That one actually was like a bigger marquee shape. Or
Yeah, it'll be pretty. I can't wait to frame them, and I can't wait to do this one. This is what I'm
they're just
rewarding
going to be
myself.
beautiful to display. That's all there is
That's
to it.
amazing there. Wow.
This one's so pretty, and they were only $5 each, guys. Jesus. Like the diamond shape thing should be that alone, right?
Yeah.
Now that's what it looks like without the light on it. So just to give
Very
you that.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Shar said she likes the pink. Pink is her favorite
Of course she does.
color. And pink
Now-
suits her.
Originally I was gonna give it away, and now I've decided no way in hell I'm keeping them
Yeah,
all.
once you get them done and look at them, you're like, okay, no, these are keepers.
Well, these are more work. I could do a 30 by 40 almost the same time I can do this. And this is
Yeah.
just,
Well,
this
that's why I like the ones that are textured like that,
yeah.
because it's not just solid, little
Yeah.
tiny, all the same. They're pretty when they're like that, but I prefer these ones actually
Oh my
because of the
God.
different textures, shapes, and
Yep.
yeah,
Boop. Boop.
gives it dimension.
All right.
Looks
So
great.
I am going to go eat dinner. Wait, I'm going
It's
to
dinner time.
do
It's supper time. Supper time.
this.
Ding, 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 ding,
Yeah.
ding. Dinner bells are going.
Nothing, Tyler, nothing, dear. Just nothing. So I'm gonna jet, guys.
All right.
All right,
Well,
sweetie.
I don't know what this is. This is so weird, guys. Look at this. This is the look at this. This is in the bottom of my package. Can you see that? The white?
Like dust?
There's powder in my
Like
packages.
the dust, yeah.
Isn't that weird? That's
Probably
in
from
the
them
package.
cutting the stone.
That's very weird. Okay. Freak me out. But
Because
whatever.
they are man-made. They're not actual.
Very strange. I've never had a package full of dust ever.
Well,
So-
it's the first time for everything, honey. Never say never.
well, thank
right.
you, Janice and Jules.
Yeah.
This was
We'll see
a
you around the
fantastic show and fantastic, diverse conversations, and
absolutely.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I think
I
we
love
touched
having you guys.
on a lot of good topics that are very.
You know, if you Colin, especially because you're so because you read all the time, you have all that Civil War stuff. I mean, I'd love to hear about at some point. I'd love to hear some stuff about Ireland. I don't know much about Ireland. I mean, I don't know. We can
He
always
tells you about Ireland through his music.
Yeah.
His story. He does tell stories.
Yeah.
The history of Ireland and song. Yeah.
Well, I don't know much about the history of Canada. I know more about the history of the United States, actually, which is really sad. But
isn't that interesting?
Because I made it a point to learn about it.
All right, Jill. I'm out.
All
Love
right.
ya.
It's great to see you. Thank you.
Much
Janice.
love, guys.
All right, Janice.
Colin.
Hey, blessings and enjoy your dinner and your time, your special time with your husband tonight.
Yeah.
And I'll catch you in the next whenever.
Yep, next few days, we hope.
Yeah, absolutely.
Have a lovely evening. And thank you for coming. Thank you also, Jules. Thanks, Char and Marley and everybody who dropped by today. Thanks, Joey. Thanks, Colin.
Bye, Chad.
Everybody be safe, and we shall see you all later.
All right, Janice.
Bye, my friends.
Bye-bye. See ya.